Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the 12th round of the FIDE candidates. And today, as we start, I am not alone. I'm here with the one and only Harshit
Let's
Bhai.
go, Sagar Bhai. We are just 3 rounds away from knowing who is going to play against Gukesh and against Wenjun. Oh la la.
Bhai, who do you think?
It feels as if Sindarov is almost there,
भाई सिंडारो ने तो बुक ही कर दिया टिकट.
Yeah, I think Sindarov is ready, but I also have a feeling that Vaishali is very close now. Just 3 rounds, bhai. And that too, Aaj she's playing with white.
Yeah, today is a big game for Vaishali, and I think today her opponent is going to be Jiner, bhai.
But she's white.
And Harshit Bhai is posting something on Instagram now, guys. Do check out Harshit Bhai's Instagram. Bhai, how many followers have you got?
I have 17.3k now.
17,000 हो गए.
हाँ भाई.
अरे congrats, bhai.
Time to go for 20k.
I think at some point you were 10k, bhai.
Yes.
This was, I think, a year ago.
Yeah.
Wow. So Harshit Bhai becoming a huge influencer
Bhai,
now,
huge
guys.
nahi, bhai.
धीरे धीरे one people is आपके फैन बढ़ते ही जा रहे हैं भाई.
You're trying. GM Harshit Raja, guys, check it out.
GM Harshit Raja, guys, do follow. And Harshit Bhai, if you can see the chat,
Yeah.
we can hear what people are saying. How was your day today, Harshit Bhai?
It was really good, actually. By the way, we do have Nihal, who won the Menorca Masters. So, he was playing in the same tournament as Gukesh. Maybe we can try to invite him at some
Bhai,
point.
please, can you ask him if we can send him a Zoom link, and then it would be amazing.
Really, yeah?
Yeah, I will send him a Zoom link. If he has time and he is free, he can join us and we can ask him. He can also commentate with us, bhai.
Yeah.
Maybe he can come whatever time is good for him. I'm not here from 4 to 5 today. So better if he comes after that. Otherwise, you will have to handle Zoom call and all. But anyway, bhai, that we will figure. Guys, Nihal Sarin, what a guy he is. And Harshit bhai.
Yes, I'm just saying that if you're ever free, let me know. Yeah?
Okay, bhai.
Yes, bye.
Can you tell our viewers
What did I do today?
Yes, what did you do, bhai?
So, guys, today morning I slept, by the way, very early yesterday evening.
Okay.
I woke up around 8:15, and then at 9 o'clock I had to get ready because we had a football match.
Oh.
So it was.
Bhai, I am staying here since many days. No one is telling me about these matches. Who is telling you, bhai?
So I played with some people from FIDE. Pavel Tregubo was there. Also, Aleksandra Kostenyuk played.
Who was the best footballer, bhai, today?
There were a few actually. Even Ivan Cheparinov was really good, by the way.
Acha.
He's a very good player. So we played 5v5. It was very intense. Then came back, got some breakfast. Then me and Abhidaya went to the gym.
Okay.
We did some workout. After that, we went to the sauna and cold plunge. Got some lunch. I slept for 1 hour and now I got this night.
Oh, bhai.
And now I got some nice smoothie.
Bhai, Harshit bhai, can you tell our viewers what is the secret of coasting through life?
Sorry?
Coasting through life. Like just cruising. It feels like you're cruising through life.
I feel like we need to just be in the present and do as much as we can, yeah? Do as much as we can, but at the same time, there is this Italian saying, dolce fa niente, which means like the sweetness of doing nothing.
Oh.
So sometimes, I like to like this very intense, work to do, like to play tournaments and then commentate, to teach. But then sometimes I also like just, sleeping in the sun and doing absolutely nothing. Maybe listening to some music, some sad music.
Wow, sad music. Wow,
Yeah,
right?
it somehow.
Do you have a lot of pain in your heart, Harshit bhai?
I don't know, but I
Because
resonate with.
I don't see the pain, but maybe you have some.
Yeah, but it's nice to listen to some nice slow music, lo-fi, and then just do nothing. So, have you ever done this? Like, just doing nothing and enjoying?
Yeah, I am actually.
Because I feel like you are always doing something.
No, I'm also enjoying sometimes doing nothing. But it's from time to time, by not so much during tournaments. I try to do it in between the tournaments. So because in tournaments there's so much happening and it's very difficult to take a moment's breath, because you see there are videos to do and then there are also some things that are going on and so on. So I think, Harshit bhai, it's also a matter of age perhaps.
No,
I think in
not
10
really.
years from now,
Because we had a 55-year-old person who was also playing with us. And
no, playing is fine, bhai, but also like you will have perhaps after a point a wife, and you will also have some kind of maybe company or something, then you will run and then you might have some more things to do.
Right. But no, I feel like we should do this intense work, but this dolce far niente, this concept is really cool actually. Just chill.
True. No, I will go home and do Dolce Fanity.
आराम से भाई यहीं पे हो जाएगा नियते.
Okay, so for people who are here, guys, these are the standings in the open section. Harshit by Javokhir Sindarov.
Yeah, he's just
3 rounds to go, 2 points difference. Any chance कि भाई कोई उसको पकड़ ले? Anyone can catch him.
Honest answer, no. But practically, we always know that when someone is very close to achieving something, that's usually when they start getting nervous. But I think yesterday, Sindarov drawing against Fabi in that difficult position kind of proved to me that Javokhir is ready. You know, his mindset is ready. He is capable of winning this tournament and kind of, because you know sometimes what happens, we want to achieve something, but we are even not psychologically ready to achieve it or to be in that position. So first we have to be mentally ready to achieve something.
Right.
And I do think that Javokhir is there. He's ready.
He's ready. So he's at 2 points gap now over Anish. Fabi is at 5.5. And then we have 3 players on 5. Praggnanandhaa is on 4.5 and Esipenko on 4. Pairing is this one. By today, Esipenko Pragg, Matthias Bluebaum Caruana. But Hikaru Sindarov and Wei Yi Anish Giri. So now imagine this scenario, guys. We've been talking about these scenarios. If by chance Hikaru Nakamura beats Javokhir Sindarov, very difficult because he's black, and Anish Giri beats Wei Yi, the deficit is to 1 point. And then tomorrow, Anish Giri, after the rest day, Anish Giri plays Sindarov. So this is the dream scenario for Anish.
Absolutely.
He would be today hoping that Hikaru beats Sindarov.
Yeah. At the same time, he's going to try to create chances even with black. By the way, just for everyone watching for the first time, the players on the left side are generally the ones who start with white, and the players on the right are the ones who are black. So we have Javokhir and Wei playing with white today, which makes it even more difficult for Anish and Hikaru to defeat them.
True. Going to the women's section now, Vaishali has a 1 point lead, guys. A huge moment by Harshit bhai. What do you think? I think Vaishali may just catch this one, but the number 2 player, Jiner, is her opponent today.
Yeah. And
so this is the pairing. If we look at it, second pairing, Vaishali versus Jiner. That's a big one.
I think this is the marquee match of the day, as they say, because if Vaishali wins today, it's over. I think if Vaishali wins, she is going to become the champion of this tournament and play against Wenjun. And I actually think that Vaishali has been overshadowed a little bit because of how well Praggnanandhaa has been doing in recent times. But I do think winning this tournament would be really good for her.
And then we have Anna Muzychuk, who is on 6 points. She's going to play Goryachkina. And today, Divya Deshmukh is playing against Tan Zhongyi, who is on the last board. So maybe Divya has a chance today to win and come back to the top.
Yeah.
So these are the pairings, Harshit bhai. Very exciting.
Super intense.
Thriller.
We are just 3 rounds away.
Yes.
So it's like the build up for the whole tournament has already happened. Now it's time to see the end.
And guys, this is a big day for Indian chess because Vaishali is going to play today against Zhu Jiner. It's once again India versus China. We've seen this on so many occasions. Let's see if we already have the players who are coming in. ये है venue में there are all these things that are set up. You can see here. I'll just get out I'll just remove the board for the time being.
And I have to say, guys, outside the playing hall, it's super calm and relaxed. You can kind of see the water, you can hear the ocean waves. There's a lot of fun activities, but as soon as you step your foot inside this playing hall, it becomes extremely intense.
एकदम
Because
शांत है ना?
not only do they play a game of chess, but they are also fighting for their dreams. I mean, every single player in this tournament has a dream of playing the world championship match to give them this opportunity of becoming a world champion. And I am absolutely, blessed to be witnessing this match, guys. क्या ही मजा आ रहा है to watch these candidates.
True. Actually, we are all very lucky. And by the way, today is day of India versus China in the women's section. Because Zhu Jiner and Vaishali and Divya and Tan Zhongyi. So that's why you can see one Indian flag and Chinese flag and another Indian flag and Chinese
भाई
flag.
आप झूठ बोल रहे हो, सेम ही कैमरा है.
भाई देखो थोड़ा
I'm just-
चेंज
yeah,
करो चेंज हो
yeah,
भाई
yeah,
देखो
it's-
पीछे देखो शाइनबर्ग फैमिली
Correct,
इधर
correct,
नहीं लिखा है.
Correct. Yes, guys, Nihal Sarin did win the Menorca Open, which is just fantastic, for Nihal. I think he is having one of the best years in his chess career.
Sahil Bhai says, Sagar Bhai completed half of your Karokan course. It was very insightful and helpful. Please bring one on Sicilian. Bhai, Sicilian Najdorf expert is sitting here. Bhai,
भाई आप बोलते हो करना है, I'm ready.
नहीं भाई आप आइस कोल्ड प्लेंज में रहे.
Okay, let's make a course and I'll be like, yes,
Tomorrow,
let's do
rest
it.
day.
Sure. But how, like,
Here in this place, we have camera, we have the software I
Okay.
showed you. We are making one on basics of Najdorf. Just
Okay.
simple Harshit Bhai's games. Very basic stuff for everyone to learn Sicilian Najdorf.
Done.
Karoge?
Done.
Do you have good games?
Yes.
You have played?
In Najdorf, I have I have 1-2 games I can show.
बस टू ही.
नहीं भाई, है काफी गेम्स भाई.
भाई मुझे तो लगा आप नाइडॉर्फ
हाँ,
expert हो.
नाइडॉर्फ भी खेलता हूँ भाई.
भाई हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू वांट नाइडॉर्फ सिसिलियन नाइडॉर्फ कोर्स बेसिक्स फ्रॉम हर्षित भाई? लियोन वन.
Against?
Leon won the tournament, Menorca Open.
Really?
No way.
That would be amazing.
भाई देखो, yes, me +1. I want me.
Sidelines also, yeah.
हाँ भाई, ये बेसिक्स रहेगा, फिर इंटेंस बाद में करेंगे.
No, युवराज सिंह.
No. Yes. क्या खा पी रहे हो उधर? अरे guys, watch my video on the breakfast over there. But I'm amazed if actually today Menorca में ये जीत गया लियोन.
Let's see, open A. Yes! Wow! So we had a double dhamaka there at Menorca. Leon winning open and Nihal winning the invitational.
Tan Zhongyi is here now, guys. And Harshit Bhai.
Can we just see his performance?
So Leon Mendonca beat CM Jagrit Mishra 2-1-9-2, then Kokol Peter, then drew with Averin Nikolai, then beat IM Jin Yuang, IM Liam Putnam, drew with Abdi Salimo Abdi Malik, beat Vitali Sivuk, beat IM Zandos Agmanov, and drew with Abhimanyu Mishra.
Wow.
भाई आप जैसे खेलते हो वैसे खेला उसने, एक भी गेम हारा नहीं.
No, this is a very important win for Leon because he was actually struggling in recent times. So I think this will really propel his confidence and allow him to
भाई I think
play
this
better.
framing has really helped me. Leon. He started his own channel.
streaming. Yeah. Guys, do check out Leon's channel. He's also doing Freestyle Friday. He's playing some Blitz.
भाई 13th और 14th को लियोन को बुलाएंगे ऐसे स्ट्रीम पे.
चलेगा, डन.
हाँ, तो क्लास फ्रॉम हर्षित भाई. यस प्लीज. अरे भाई हर्षित भाई,
Oh, thank you.
people are crazy भाई for your.
Oh, by the way, कल टूर्नामेंट है ना पाफोस में? पाफोस?
हाँ कल टूर्नामेंट है गाइस. हर्षित भाई में प्ले द टूर्नामेंट.
नहीं.
याद कर रहे हैं? कहीं जाना है आपको?
पल पल तेरी याद
Ooh,
सताए.
Andrey Esipenko. Oh, thanks.
Andrey Esipenko is going to play against Praggnanandhaa today. That's going to be a big one. And look at Tan Zhongyi. She looks cool, calm, composed today. I did meet Jeffrey Jiang here, Harshit bhai. He is here to help her.
Zhongyi, yes, I met him also.
Yeah. Sagar bhai, the course will be rupees 25-26 as per Harshit's age.
अरे भाई
भाई वो हर्षित का एज के हिसाब से अगर करेंगे तो फिर
250 rupees.
24 है ना भाई हर्षित भाई.
25.
25 rupees.
250 rupees. Because Harshit का full aura is multiplied by 10.
हर्षित भाई 10x. तो
Guys, do like the stream. Let's go. As the players are entering the playing hall, we see Esipenko already here. He's taking on Praggnanandhaa. Pragg, he was doing quite well until some point in this tournament. But then in the second half, I think it has not been going in his favor. So he really needs to step up his game in the final 3 rounds.
True. Amruta be like, this is business. अरे let's go भाई. अरे आप लोग एक टूर्नामेंट में जाने वाले थे, क्या हुआ? प्रॉमिस ब्रेक? नहीं हर्ष पटेल, देखते हैं अभी जाएंगे कि नहीं. हाँ पोलैंड का अभी बात चल रहा है. हर्षित भाई का कोर्स 69 रुपीज का हो रहा है. लेट्स गो भाई. परफेक्ट नेम.
Perfect number.
Should Vaishali push today to build even a bigger lead? I think a very simple way to proceed today would be to make she would be very happy with a draw, I feel. But then again, you can see Jiner there. She's come all prepared for this game.
And I love her outfit. Yeah, it's so traditional and
focused है वो.
Yeah.
Like full ऐसे zoned in है.
She's zoned in and I love her posture. I think this is something we have not spoken enough about when we are playing a chess tournament. But guys, having a good posture really helps you find the best moves and be in a good mindset. As you can see behind.
भाई पीछे कौन है?
I think Hikaru.
भाई Sindarov है.
But Sindarov के सामने
हाँ,
Hikaru आया.
Hikaru है. Sindarov we can see.
भाई पक्का लग रहा है copyright.
I have reached the hotel and I'm in the lobby. Harshit bhai says Aditi Singh Rathod. Bhai, Aditi Singh Rathod from House to Cyprus. It's wonderful to see how much you are traveling.
But you have to let me know who is this person though. Please tell me.
I don't know, bhai.
Why you know?
How do I know? How? I have no clue, but I am just glad that some people are traveling all the way here. Dekho, bhai, you might be busy, but she can go and watch the games.
Interesting.
And improve as a player.
Yeah.
Guys, overall, everything here is okay if you come and play chess. More people love chess, we are happy.
Yeah.
You come for whatever reason. You come for Harshit bhai, you come for me, you come for Amruta, but you play chess. I have only come to meet Harshit. Oh, okay. Harshit bhai. सागर भाई भी लाइक मुझे इनविटेशन मिला है पोलैंड का, मैं उधर नहीं जाऊंगा, लेकिन अरे गाइस जाएंगे. हर्षित भाई क्या खा रहे हो भाई?
चॉकलेट भाई आप खाओ भाई.
चॉकलेट्स मत खाओ भाई, चॉकलेट में कुछ नहीं मिलता है.
अरे मैं प्रोटीन
हाँ भाई चॉकलेट डोंट ईट भाई, डोंट ईट. देयर इज नो वैल्यू. वैशाली लेट्स गो.
नहीं.
Harshit bhai, what? Look at Vaishali. Look at her focus and fitness, that energy today in her. And look at who we have to make the first move today. It's the High Commissioner of India in Cyprus.
Wow.
Too good, right?
And the handshake. And the first move, C3.
Alright, let's go. Bhai.
And look at the excitement on Jiner's face कि C3 के लिए तो मजा ही आ जाएगा.
Come on, Vaishali. Vaishali.
And now, bhai, time to meditate. Bhai, 1 second. Why meditation?
Meditation. Breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in. सांसों को थाम के रखिए. And breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. Don't think about anything apart from chess.
Breathing.
And Vaishali
Oh, yes.
back.
T4.
E4 on the board.
Pawn to e4, and this is an aggressive move. Black responds with c6.
Oh,
By
bhai.
Karokan.
Bhai Caruana.
Will we see the alien
Bhai,
gambit?
today for the first time I don't want Caruana to win. No.
But do you know about the alien gambit?
Yes, I know.
Bhai,
Bhai.
maybe that can happen. D4. Let's go. Vaishali. D5, and I think she'll go for advanced.
भाई जू जिनर ने मेरा कोर्स खरीदा रहेगा तो क्योंकि उसमें मैंने वैशाली के साथ भी गेम दिखाया है.
E5.
भाई यही ओपनिंग में बिशप F5 आई हैड बीटन वैशाली.
अरे भाई F5 नहीं. Bishop F5.
वैशाली had played knight F3.
Brilliant, because I say so. Persistent Ray. I love what you guys do. Thanks for everything. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you. Guys. Oh yes, Vaishali changed.
Change. Bishop D3. And now the idea is that she wants to trade the bishops.
Take.
And white has
Take.
I guess what we can say is that white has a nice control over the center. Like white has a small space advantage. However, black is trying to say that you have overextended in the center because it creates some weak squares on the light squares. So this is the kind of dynamic compensation that black is trying to fight for.
True.
She takes, and of course with the what?
What? No way.
She takes with the c pawn. Kya?
This is so unusual, bhai.
Wait, let us just see the reaction of her, because c takes d3 is such an unusual move.
Bhai, Zhu Jiner.
Is she ready? Oh
She's
wow,
ready.
she's
What?
ready. Wait, I'll just remove the so that the phone won't turn off.
Haan, bhai. I'll also get the bars on the screen. But guys, this was a shocking move because I have never seen it in my life. But then again, Zhu Jiner is very well prepared and she is much better. Bhai, what a interesting idea by Vaishali.
Yeah, I think
भाई आप वीडियो चालू रखोगे तो वो चलता रहेगा.
done. C takes d3. I guess the point, guys, is that whenever black plays c5, white can take on c5 and re-establish that white pawn on d4 by pushing the pawn to d4. I think this is the idea of taking on d3 with the pawn. However, it does, give white a doubled pawn right on move number 5.
Yeah. And this may not be the best strategy, but then again,
No,
it's
she's well prepared.
something new that you are trying. And I think that's because think about it, Harshit bhai. If you can get your knight here, already you are attacking this. If you get your queen here. But a big question for Zhu Jiner is, if she wants to play normally, she wants to push c5 and get knight here.
Exactly.
And once you push it, you
she-
undouble your pawns.
She plays. Oh, not yet.
Not yet. She's thinking. Look at Vaishali. She's looking today somehow very energetic and calm.
She looks quite comfortable. I think
Yeah.
she was glancing over her brother's game, Pragg, who is also playing in this tournament in the open section. And we are just about to get the bars from all the boards so that you guys can follow what's happening simultaneously while watching our stream. And for the first time, Zhu Jiner is thinking for more than 30 seconds. The game's just started. It has only been like 4 or 5 minutes.
Right. And we have Ivans D'Souza who's contributed already on Help Chess.
Oh, wow.
5,000. Thank you, Ivans bhai, for becoming a believer of Indian chess. And guys, all those who want to contribute to Help Chess, please wait for 10-15 minutes. We will have Angelica coming here.
Let's go.
She will be reading out names. I will be going to the fan zone for a few minutes or maybe an hour. and then come back. So this is already out of preparation for Jiner. Harshit bhai, let's have a look at our ChessBase board to see कि भाई कितनी बार ये हुआ है.
Yeah, I think this is, everyone is very curious about whether or not CD3 has been played before.
Yeah.
So E4, C6, D4, D5, the starting position of Karo Khan. Pawn goes to E5, bishop to F5. So the advanced Karo Khan. White plays bishop D3.
7,000 games
Okay.
and 6,700 times taken.
So Queen D3 has been taken 6,600 times and CD3 only 88 times.
Only 88. Oh my goodness. And you know, no 2,700 plus player has played. It's only Shevchenko, Martinez, Alcantara,
And Krasenko.
Krasenko.
Ooh.
but all 1-0s, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But they were facing not so strong
So
opponents.
E6.
This might be at a highest stage, maybe the first ever time someone has played.
Dina Belenkaya has played this. What?
By I don't know who this Prydun Andrey
Yeah, I
is.
think it might be. Oh, yeah. I thought that it's like correspondence.
No, this Prydun Andrey Prydun has played so many games on Title Tuesday. Maybe it's the only opening he's playing against Karo Khan.
So knight C3. Ooh.
By Alua Nurmanova, you know now.
Yeah, because she clicked a famous selfie against Magnus. She has also played this before. And after knight coming to C3, only 50 games. So it's a very unwalked territory here.
By let's quickly check what's happening.
Oh, this is such a cool opening.
Praggnanandhaa.
Yeah.
By the way, can you go to Sindarov?
Sindarov.
Sindarov, भाई.
Let's check.
एक मिनट भाई.
Sorry.
Oh, draw कर रहे हो.
Oh,
अरे
wow.
यार.
Oh, wow.
भाई, Hikaru Nakamura ने फटाफट.
So, guys, I think Javokhir's strategy is clear now. Draw the games and win the tournament. H6, they go for this Catalan opening with H6, knight E5.
अरे.
Very similar to what Fabi played against Sindarov.
But with an extra.
And Queen A4, A5, Queen C4, Bishop A6. They trade the queens. White is up a pawn, but it's opposite colored bishops, which gives black very good drawing chances. And okay, this is a. I think we all know.
Agree to it.
Tablas.
मैं कुछ opening preparation नया वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं दिखाया क्या सिंदारोव ने?
Nahin.
Now he is going to save it.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to show anything here. He just
He will
needs
save
to-
it for the World Championship match that he will play in 5 months from now.
Razor Quad says save the energy, Cindy. Yeah, makes sense for Sindarov now. But what about Anish Bhai?
Whoa.
Okay, Anish is like, why I will try everything in my control to try and win today.
But is it Anish trying or Wei Yi himself playing something super aggressive? The Vienna opening.
Bhai, what about this pawn? Isn't it free?
Knight takes E4. I think it's a sacrifice. He just wants to castle and
हाँ.
go for quick development.
Why
And
I
why
have
you
to
have to
go?
go to the FIDE fan zone?
Yes. I will go to the FIDE fan zone. देखो हर्षित भाई आपको बता देता हूँ सब.
हाँ.
आप सीख लो.
By stream end.
So, this is a main screen.
Right? Yeah.
यहाँ गए ना तो फुल स्क्रीन है बट फुल स्क्रीन में कौन सा देखना है ये प्रग है
Okay.
सो लेट्स से आई गो फुल तो प्रग आ
Oh,
गया
got it.
ठीक है अब फुल में 2 किया तो वैशाली
Vaishali. 1 is
किया
Divya.
तो
Got it.
दिव्या 3
अभी मेन में चले जाते
अभी मेन में गए ना तो मेन में प्रग का 3 एंगल है वैशाली का 3 और दिव्या का 3 तो आपको अगर समझो वैशाली देखना है तो ये 3 है
हैं. Got it.
और ये निकाल सकते हो ऐसे
Got it.
सिंपल
Hmm.
और फुल स्क्रीन में जाना है तो ये एंगल है प्रग का ये एंगल है एसिपेंको का ये एंगल है ये बेस्ट एंगल्स है
These
सारे
are the best. Okay.
ये वैशाली ये यहाँ 10 जोंगी और ये दिव्या
Got it.
और ये फुल पे आ गए मेन पे आ गए तो फुल वापस
Main,
जब भी कुछ रिस्क नहीं लेना है तो वापस और यहाँ पे ऐसे क्लिक किया तो प्रग और फिर ये यूज कर सकते
Done. Let's go.
भाई ठीक से चलाना ये फ्लाइट आप अभी पायलट हो
हाँ भाई.
हाँ तो क्रैश मत करना भाई
Ui.
भाई ये थोड़ा गिर ना जाए
हाँ भाई.
सागर आप बहुत अच्छे आदमी हो
हाँ भाई.
थैंक यू
That is तो मतलब
भाई ये तो आप लोगों ने मिलके मेरे को
एक
पूरा उड़ा दिया.
हजारों में मेरा भाई यू है.
Oh, Amruta is also coming. Bhai, you are alone.
अरे वाह.
Hey, Angelica is coming at 4. No?
Bhai, Angelica and you are there.
I will message her.
All the best. Bye.
Thank you, bye. Does she know? Yeah, she knows.
Yeah, she knows.
Maybe if you see her, you can.
Bhai, help chess ka with Angelica you can read.
हाँ,
Yeah.
Obviously, if I see. नहीं वो तो आ जाएगी उसको पता है. हर्षित लगेगा तो छोटी होगी.
Thank you, thank you. Guys, we have some moves actually. More moves have been played in the game of. Thank you. Of Wei Yi and Anish. So 92 के बाद Anish does capture the pawn. The free pawn, white castles, d5, attacking the bishop on c4 and protecting the knight on e4. Knight takes e4, and now Anish is thinking, but I think he has seen this before. He takes the bishop on c4. So I think it will be interesting to see if Anish remembers how to play against this rare line, because if he does, then I think black is doing really well. And yeah, it's clear by the way that Javokhir and Hikaru's game is heading closer and closer towards the draw. Guys, just 3 rounds away and Javokhir has a 2-point lead. So I think he is like, I'm not going to lose any games, and if I don't lose, I'm going to win this tournament. So he's playing it safely here. Guys, Poland trip, I think Sagar is deciding. He's deciding because it's 3 hours away by flight, and then you also have to take a taxi from here to Paphos. So it's very hectic. But you know, Sagar always likes to do as much as he can, which I am not a big fan of, but it's his strategy. By the way, let's go to Pragg's game now, because this is a very interesting game, and maybe I can flip the board and watch it from Pragg's perspective. So it started with this Catalan d4 line, knight to c6, castles, knight h6. So both Pragg and Vaishali playing rare openings today. e3, g6, b4. b4, if you take the pawn here with the knight, you lose the d4 pawn. So Pragg quickly takes d takes e3, and Esipenko is thinking. Sagar will come back in about 30 to 40 minutes, guys. He's going to the fan zone to interact with some of the fans who have come to watch the event. Okay, so this is a good sign, because Esipenko, with the white pieces, is already out of his preparation, and Pragg is well prepared. Because you can see Pragg here, it kind of feels as if he is still in his preparation. He has 1 hour 57 minutes on his clock. I think the point is, if you take with the f pawn, bishop g7, hitting the rook on a1, and if you go d4, then black can even consider chopping the pawn on b4 now. Wow. So Pragg is well prepared, guys. And look at that. He was looking at Esipenko. Esipenko, don't you know about this variation? But I think the game of today is for sure going to be Vaishali's game, because guys, Vaishali is in a 1-point lead in this tournament, and let's see if we can get her camera. And here we have her. After knight c3, black went for knight to e7, knight f3 played by Vaishali, and Jiner goes for h6 now. Wow, guys, Vaishali is set to make history here and qualify for the World Championship match. This game is very important. You can see already that Jiner has invested some time here. Vaishali is still in his prep. h6, not the best move. You can see the advantage bar here. Let me just bring that up, slightly in Vaishali's favor already. Oh, where's the Vaishali scam? Here, let me get that. Here we have it. You can see Jiner thinks for a while, gets up from the chair, and Vaishali is thinking now maybe it's time to push h4. The idea of h4 is that we generally want to play h5 and clamp down these pawns of black on g7 and h6. And also at some point the white rook can make a rook lift from h1 to h4. So h4 in general is a very, very typical idea in these positions for white. What else can Vaishali be thinking about? Maybe rerouting the knight from e2 to g3. Maybe rerouting the knight. Guys, do you think Vaishali go for h4, knight e2? Or do you have any other suggestions? Somehow I feel h4 is going to be played. Bishop e3. Tushar says bishop e3. Yeah, it's possible, Tushar, but knight f5 hitting the bishop on e3. So maybe bishop e3 not the best, but it's possible. It's possible. Guys, and in candidates, of course, they are playing for a big prize money here. Maybe like 40,000-50,000 euros is the first prize. But more than the prize money in this tournament, it's about qualifying for the World Championship match. Because that's the dream everyone has when they start playing chess. Well, it's to become a grandmaster and then to become a world champion. She's 2 steps away. Well, she's about to win this tournament and then she's just going to be 1 step away. But okay, let's step back a little bit and think about this position. h4, okay. Srina Gidevan, knight e2. Okay, h4 and knight e2 is definitely winning amongst all of you guys as well. Maybe we can just quickly see her. Vaishali, yes. There's Vaishali thinking. Has she made any moves yet? Not yet. a4 is a recommendation. Okay. Gaining space on the queen side. But guys, the problem with a4 is that because we don't have the pawn on c2, black can go a5, knight a6, knight b4, and we don't have this pawn on c2 to kick it away with c3. So this is a very important difference with the pawn being on c2 and d3. Because now I feel a4, a5 is in black's favor. So a4 maybe wouldn't be ideal. Here. I was saying that a4 wouldn't be ideal because black can play a5 and then knight a6, knight b4, and that we don't have the pawn on c2 to kick it away with c3. Sorry, I was on full screen, guys, so you couldn't see the board. But yeah, that's why I was saying a4 is not the best. h4 is fine. I think h4 or knight e2. Okay. What about Divya? Do you guys want to quickly check Divya's game as well? Divya is playing against Tan Zhongyi. Maybe we can get her camera as well here. And here we can see her, Divya, playing with the white pieces against Tan Zhongyi. It started with, e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, g3, played by Divya. A rare move. Let's see how the game progresses. Knight f6, d3, bishop c5, bishop g2, d6, castles, c4. So white has gotten this nice triangle pawn center, but it weakens the d4 square. So black jumps in with her knight to d4 and Divya quickly plays h3. I think Divya's goal was to get a fresh position from the opening because Tan Zhongyi is on the bottom of the leaderboard. She's struggling and Divya is definitely eyeing to win this game. Yeah, I think white's idea is going to be to go knight to c3, at some point go king h2, remove this knight from f3 and push f4. And Divya gets up from her chair after playing h3. The idea of h3 was to stop black from getting bishop to g4. Sindarov's game. Okay, so now we understood what happened here. In Sindarov's game, whoa. Okay. Sindarov game, guys, they are exchanging a lot of pieces. Sindarov is a pawn up, but it's opposite colored endgame, and this game is very, very likely going to end in a draw. Sindarov's game is very, very likely going to end in a draw. And Hikaru was black. So we can't really say anything to Hikaru because with the black pieces, equality is sometimes the best you can hope for. So this game seems to be heading towards the draw, and Anish's game then becomes very interesting to follow. So we saw until dc4, c3, black goes back, bishop e7, and Wei still blitzes out knight to g3. Anish is a pawn up, but look at these white pieces closing in on the black king. I think knight to h5 and potentially even ideas like bishop h6 can be very dangerous. I personally like this position for white a lot. But I have a question. What if black goes f5? Hitting the knight. If the knight goes back, then maybe c5 could be an interesting way for Anish to play this. f5 and then c5. Yeah, many people have been asking about why Arjun is not playing anywhere. Guys, Arjun did not play in the Grenke tournament as well. And I think many players chose not to play in Grenke because, it was not so difficult to travel. But also, Arjun is playing somewhere in the first week of May in the Tipe Sigmund tournament where Magnus is also playing. So I think Arjun really wanted to take some time, prepare and do his best in that event. I think that's why Arjun has taken a small break. So this is Wei's board, and then maybe we can quickly check Pragg's board and get his camera as well. And whoa. Here, after d3, Esipenko is like, I don't want to capture your pawn back. He goes bishop b2, hitting Pragg's rook here on h8, but Pragg has this intermediate check. So Pragg takes. White takes with his rook. Now his rook is on an open line here. And Pragg goes f6. And Pragg has been blitzing out his moves. It looks like white has a deadly attack coming here. But I think Pragg has everything under control. Wow. So this pin is dangerous, but look at Pragg's clock. Yes, 1 hour 57 minutes. Esipenko has now dipped below 1 hour 40 minutes. I think if black can go bishop g7, castle, and go e5, I think he's going to be a healthy pawn up. So white needs to do something very quick in the next 2-3 moves. Kuch to, somehow he needs to create some counterplay. Could his idea be bishop g7, knight f7? Yes. Yeah, bishop g7, knight f7 is a very decent idea. And I have an interesting super chat by Neil Modi. Do you know why last 2 rounds pairing are swapped compared to round 6 and 7? Is that standard for candidates? Okay. So Pragg played Anish and Wei in round 1 and 2. Oh, sorry. I need to check 6 and 7. So 7 and 8. So he played Fabi and Anish. And he's playing Fabi. And no, he played Hikaru and Fabi in round 6 and 7. And now he's playing Fabi and Hikaru. Wow. Yeah, I actually did not notice this, Neil. But I think the reason could be that some of the players, you don't want to pair players from the same country in the last round because they just want to avoid any sort of collaboration, and just to make sure that none of that happens, I think they might have swapped. But very nice observation there. Okay, So Esipenko is thinking here. It feels like Pragg is still in his prep. If b5, I think this is the most critical question because the knight cannot go here, here. Also, if you go here, you lose the f6 pawn. So Pragg has to go to a5. And I don't think black can play this position without analyzing it deeply because this is clearly some sort of a concession here on the king side by Pragg. Yes, he has a pawn in return for it, but if you don't know this, it can get very dangerous. But Pragg is well prepared, guys. So looks good for Pragg. Looks good for Pragg. And then any moves on Hikaru's board? Yeah, they're just making, the black rook is on the only open file now. White is up a pawn, but look at this. Because of the bishop on c4, white cannot move the rook on a1. If white plays a3, let's say, for example, rook d7, and if white plays a3, then the black bishop sits on b3, and this is like a permanent blockade. And that's why even though white is up a pawn, white cannot really do anything. So this game, yeah, it's a very short game, but sometimes this can happen, because from the match strategy, Sindarov doesn't have any reason to play for a win. And with the black pieces, I think even Hikaru is fine with a draw. So this is heading towards the draw. So let's go to Vaishali now. The most important game for today. And look at this, guys. After h6, she goes for h4. Harry the h-pawn has been advanced. This was the best move. Knight d7 and now she goes knight e2. Wow. So both moves that we were predicting, h4 and knight e2, have happened. And this is actually fantastic because now black plays b6. But Vaishali's advantage is growing. Vaishali now has almost a +1 advantage right now. And guys, can you guess one of the best moves for white? I talked about this idea before. White to play. Sindarov is running away in the open section. Maybe Vaishali will run away in the women's section. Yes, Abhinav. Yes. Tanmay also very decent. Isaac. Refresh the bars. Okay, let me try to do that. I'm not very good with that, but I will try. Bar. Guys, I don't want to risk anything, so I won't touch anywhere. Yes, exactly. G4 or pawn to h5. Both are very, very good moves. I personally like h5 a lot because now the black knight cannot come to g6. Also, whenever you play g5, guys, don't forget about this special rule. En passant, and now you can just take the pawn here and suddenly the h6 pawn is very weak. This is very good for white. So h5 with the idea of going king f1, maybe at some point bishop f4, g4. This would be a very good way for Vaishali to continue. And because of our pawn on, okay, by the way, let's think about this. h5, black played b6. So Jiner ko c5 खेलना है. Clearly, Jiner wants to play pawn to c5. Okay, what if we ignore it, play bishop f4? Because if you take, I capture with the e knight. And this looks really good, yaar, because black's pieces are completely underdeveloped, whereas white is ready to go queen a4, castle. h5, Vaishali. Vamos. Vamos. Knight f4. Also decent, but maybe the knight on e2 is doing a good job of, protecting the d4 pawn. So whenever black plays c5 and captures, we can take with the e knight. So e2 के knight को रुकने देते हैं वहीं पे. Let's park our knight there on e2. Thanks a lot, Agam. h5. Will she play it? Let's check. Let's go full screen on her face. Her opponent is not there. And here is Vaishali. Here is Vaishali. You can also see Wei Yi in the background there. Pawn to b4. Oh, she was about to make a move, by the way. Guys, I think we need to focus on the king side. Right now, anything we need to focus on the king side because making a move like pawn to b4 does give black the option of breaking the position open with a5, and after ba5 the rook will open up here on the a line. So I think b4 we shouldn't go for. And we can see Anish there walking very confidently. So we will go on his board as well to see how he's doing. Maybe we can keep the camera of Vaishali and quickly check what has happened on Anish's board. Well, only one move after knight to g3. Anish played knight a6. And I think his idea is to go knight c7 and jump in with his horsey. If Vaishali wins, Pragg can be her second. Yeah, if Vaishali wins the tournament for sure, Pragg is, I mean, it's so good that she has one of the strongest players in the world as her brother. So Pragg is definitely going to be in Vaishali's team if she wins this tournament. So Anish makes a nice move here, knight to a6. And let's go to Pragg's game. Let's go to Pragg's game and try to get his camera as well. And here, by the way, after f6, b5 did happen and Pragg blitzed out knight to a5. Pragg is just better. I don't think Pragg is better yet because white has this dangerous rocket on the a1 h8 diagonal. Also, the black king is still, in the center. Black king has not castled, but Pragg has prepared this. He has almost not used his clock at all, as you can see. Whereas Esipenko has used half an hour. So now if, for example, Esipenko plays queen a4, hitting the knight on a5, we will go b6. And man, this looks so dangerous. Because this diagonal is open. Also, this diagonal pe kuch to ho sakta hai. But Pragg is like, I'm okay. I have nothing to worry about. Maybe he'll just chill, bring his knight from b7 to c5. As long as Pragg is playing fast, I'm not worried about his game. There might be a difference between learning and teaching. Every great player can't necessarily be a good coach. So Pragg coaching Vaishali might not happen. Yeah, that's a fair point. But I do think that Pragg, I mean, they have very good chemistry, of course, being siblings, and Pragg having one of the best preparations in the opening. I'm sure he can have a helping hand in Vaishali's journey there. Maybe, guys, it's time to go to Vaishali's board since Esipenko has not yet made his move. And I'm not joking, guys. I myself am a bit nervous about this game in a good way. I'm getting excited here because the magnitude of winning this tournament is really insane. And Vaishali really struggled in the last tournament, last candidates that she played in. And from there, to have such a strong mindset that I almost finished in the like not in a very in the top spots in the candidates, but now I'm going to win it. And just 2 years later, here she is leading with a full point, 3 rounds to go. Okay, Vaishali is thinking about her options. We predict pawn to h5. Anirudh Kulkarni saying, my 6-year-old son Venkatramana is saying hi to you. Hi, Venkatramana. Thanks a lot for joining us. We are following the final few rounds of the candidates. Yes, if you can see here, guys, for the ones who don't know, this bar represents the evaluation of the current position. The higher the bar is, the whiter the bar is, the more the position is in white favor. And we have a guest. Let's quickly check who it is. I'll be right back to see who it is. Hello, hello. How are you? Guys, we have Angelica who has joined us. Let's go. And we have.
Hello.
Are you excited?
Hello. Yay. Hello, everybody. Am I a good exchange
This
for
is
Sagar?
amazing. This is amazing because Sagar went to the FIDE fan zone, but we get to have you here.
Nice.
And I think everyone is very excited to have you here.
And everyone is also happy to see Sagar in the fan zone. So,
Oh, wow.
so it's double win-win.
It's
What
a
is
win-win
happening?
situation.
I see there was some kind of Caro-Kann, was it? Because I don't see bishop on c8.
Angelica, look at this. It was Caro Khan, and then Jiner took, and Vaishali took with the C pawn.
Oh my god, what is this pawn structure? I've not seen it.
We were very surprised.
Have you seen it before?
Actually, not. I've never seen this.
Wow.
And then black played e6. Vaishali was well prepared. Knight f3, h6, h4. Very good move, gaining space. I'll just catch you up to the live board. Knight e2, b6. And somehow it feels like Vaishali has a very good position.
But also she has to be careful and ready always to take care of the c5 idea from Jiner. Because now, of course, if she would play like something like c5 without b6, then Vaishali would easily take and then push d4. But this, okay, b6 implying that c5 is coming at some moment. And then, of course, if you take, then the pawn takes and black is just covering the whole center.
Yeah.
So this d4 pawn is very, very important. But for that, there is d3 pawn. In case like d4 pawn disappears,
The other
d3
one
pawn
comes
is going
in, yeah.
to come and support e5. It's actually very interesting.
Yes, and a lot of people saying hi to you. Anu
Hello.
Dravid saying hi. Yes, guys, Angelica
Hello,
will be
everyone.
here for some time. And
Yes. And I can also read some names
Yes.
meanwhile. Do
we
we have
had
some name?
we had this person. Can you try?
Okay. But is it Indian name actually?
It is Indian.
Okay. Okay, new name came. Arindam Basu.
Yes, that's very good. Arindam Basu is the
And let-
weekly top, and then
Monthly top. Bhupender Singh.
wow,
Good.
very good.
And the last one, Evans
D'Souza.
Souza.
Yes,
Okay, almost.
very good. Guys, she has
Okay.
almost
almost Indian.
fluent Indian pronunciation.
I've been only 2 weeks in Goa. Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
so let's try to guess. I was thinking that maybe h5 could be played. Some people said b4, but I was not a big fan because then black can play a5.
Yeah, you always have to be ready because your rook on a1 is not defended, so you cannot really commit to such move. Also, bishop is on f8, so it's a moment on some knight g6, pointing at that pawn on b4.
And then suddenly it could be a
Yeah.
problem. Yeah.
Okay, computer doesn't agree, but okay, generally, of course,
Yeah,
it's an
exactly.
idea. So what else could be a move here? Because definitely c5 is the idea for black. I think in the next move.
By the way,
What?
I mean, I never wanted to touch the pawns here, yeah, because whenever we play something like a4, even if black goes a5, the b4 square becomes so weak.
Actually, it would be so interesting because let me go here at this moment. Sorry. So a4, a5. And now we have a double bust up pawn
Oh,
structure.
Oh, how do you know about this bathtub pawn structure?
I don't know. I know it since like 2020. I
Oh,
think
wow.
during the streaming era. I
Yes,
think this is
the famous bathtub structure, and here we have two of them
double.
double. So I
Okay.
don't think Vaishali will push this. Hikaru
Yeah.
and Sindarov drew? Yes.
Actually, I forgot to say because when I was leaving, they were in the press conference that they drew. So it was okay. It was clear, I think, that it was
Yeah.
going for a draw.
Wow, this is
But this choice of the opening from Sindarov, choosing what was played yesterday, do you feel like he's trying to, already hide his real preparation, what he was preparing?
I think today's Javokhir strategy was that draw is okay, and with just 2 rounds to go, I'm going to have very likely a 2-point lead, and he's also going to play against Anish in the next round. So I think that Javokhir's strategy was just try to be as solid as possible. And by the way, we have Neeraj who's making this short form reels on ChessBase India clips. He's asking, did you see the video on clips because you mentioned it in the story? Maybe did you?
I saw there was a link to the YouTube video, right? About how your favorite TV show is Love Island.
So yes, Neeraj, she saw it.
Yes. I shared also in the story.
Yes. So
So
guys, this game actually has already finished. It's only 45 minutes since the round started, but they just played this grandmaster draw like game where black played Catalan and white did not be very ambitious, traded everything, and I think from Sindarov's perspective, this is a very smart decision.
Yeah, super smart considering the tournament situation. Also, he's not, wasting energy now before the even day off. He's having even more energy to prepare for the final 2 rounds. Yeah, super smart and choice from him and his team.
Yeah, so this is draw. Anish's game. Okay, no moves yet.
So what was the opening?
The opening was
Oh,
Vienna.
Wow, F4, let's go. Wei Yi.
Takes. Have you seen? I mean, I've actually not played this. Have you had any experience in this opening?
No, I haven't had. Like, usually if I would have it with black pieces, but no one played against me.
So
Usually King's Gambit, so first second move F4, so...
and here D4.
Wow, grabbing
Knight
space.
E2, gives up a pawn. Castles, because from the time it's clear both players have seen it. D5, chop, kicks the bishop back. Knight G3 and Knight A6.
Black is up a pawn, but there is such a big development from white. Like, the pieces are so selective, and it feels like with this, that there is no pawn on F2, like kind of an advantage actually for white because of this open F file. But of course, if white is not doing something in short term, then in long term, obviously, Giri will just have an extra pawn and just will try to convert it.
I actually think that Wei needs to be a bit careful here, Angelica, because the black knight is going to reroute itself from C7 to D5.
Ooh, that would be a great piece there. Would be such a beautiful knight.
And then where exactly is white's compensation here?
And
because let's say we play knight H5 here, which looks like a dangerous move. Knight C7, and black is just one move away, yeah?
Then, do you have some queen F3, queen G3 ideas?
Queen F3, knight... Oh yes, maybe this is a way with how white can play, and if knight D5 to go for queen G3
Queen
and some
G3.
attack. Guys, this game is going to actually get... I have a feeling that we will see a result. I don't think there will be a draw.
Yeah, then definitely. It looks very, very spicy game. Also, black has a bishop pair in this position. So also implies, like, if white is not careful in next moves and not creating something, Anish will be able to convert this pawn.
To consolidate, yeah. So, first step is exchanging
You have
pieces.
so much job to do.
Yes.
You have to commentate. You have to follow the chat, everything what's happening there.
No. Vienna looks very classy. Yes, Vienna is a very interesting opening, actually.
Everyone is asking if I'm GM. I'm SGM, Super GM.
Super GM. Guys, this is amazing.
Yeah, to be honest, not, but yeah.
But did you see Pragg's opening? Because look at this.
No, I have not. I wanted to ask you what's going
It's
on.
crazy because it started off kind of slow with this like typical opening. But then after knight goes to H6, E3, Pragg goes G6 and B4.
Wow. Opening up the file, the diagonal for the bishop.
Bishop baiting white to take this. If white takes, I guess black simply just takes on D4 here with very strong center. So Pragg takes and Esipenko does not even capture back. He goes bishop B2.
Wow. Allowing take on F2 with a check.
With a check, Esipenko recaptures F6, but look at Pragg's clock. He is blitzing
Wow,
out
he's in the full prep.
B5, knight A5 and queen E2. And this is the first time where Pragg has been thinking here.
Do you think it's, I mean, he's really thinking here or some kind of bluff? We have seen, a few times that, like Sindarov would think at some moment and then blitz out the move. Yeah, like, next moves. But yeah.
It was not the best move. We were expecting something like queen C2 or queen A4 to hit the knight here, because after queen A4, B6, this diagonal is open, but also this diagonal is open. So it's like some strong compensation here. Esipenko goes queen e2, and similar to Anish's game, if Pragg gets bishop g7,
Castle, yeah, just solidify and just have an extra pawn. And also this pawn on the d file, by the way, if black manages to push for e5, the d pawn will be kind of a weakness. It will not be able to get forward. And once it goes forward, it will be traded with the e pawn.
Yeah. So what's your feeling on this game? What's your prediction?
Yeah, it looks very dangerous. I mean, last time I was here, I had some predictions, and they were so bad at the end of the story. I was rooting for Pragg. Remember to come back, win the game against Sindarov, but unfortunately, there were, of course, both were very, very, competitive. Both were very ambitious, and obviously for Pragg, it was also the chance to come back and also get to the leaderboard and try to fight for the first place. Of course, now there is no chance.
Yeah, now for
mathematical, theoretical, no chance. But of course, now he's just playing games against strong opponents.
So what's your prediction? I think Pragg might win this actually.
I feel so as well. Because I look and even though there is these bishops are being opened, I mean the pawn is a pawn, and for now I don't see a way for white to attack. Like there is no concrete ideas.
Yeah, maybe in this. But actually one thing that I have seen is that even in good positions, Pragg was struggling a little bit, because yesterday also he had a crushing advantage against Bluebaum. He could not convert. But one thing I think Pragg is very happy about is his sister. Because Vaishali has played a move. No, guys, stop tricking me. She has not played. Vaishali is thinking.
The chat is mocking you. They love you a lot, yeah.
They are asking, are you related to Judith by any chance?
Wow, no, that would be amazing, but no. I come from Ukraine, so it's actually close to Hungary, but no, we're not related.
Yeah, guys. Yes, you tricked me, but I will be very careful now.
Yeah.
So she is down to 64 minutes, but I don't think clock is so important right now, right?
Right now, no, and I think also for women it's completely different story, because they always have this 30 seconds increment, which is definitely very important. It's not the same 1 hour as in the open section, because in 1 hour in open section you have already to watch out, because you never have this 30 seconds per move. And I think it's very good and maybe critical moment to invest time for Vaishali. Exactly. Probably she's kind of outside of the prep, but she's still trying to recollect what were the ideas and trying to figure out, like, do they work tactically? Because, many times as we watch, like, this a4 can be faced by a5. b4, again, also this a5. So you have to watch out. And also the g4, like, you can overextend at some moment. You have to be really careful about this move.
Yeah, because g4, I'm afraid to play g4 before h5, because black plays h5, and then if you take, somehow I feel like the h4 pawn gets weak knight, black gets the f5 square for the knight. So I think in general it makes sense for h5. Okay, what else is she thinking about?
I was actually considering knight c3. I'm not sure. Knight just went for
knight just went here.
So my idea was, because in case of c5 there was knight b5, but of course
this guys white to play. Let's see if people can find it. And people are saying Pragg blundered, but don't try to trick me now, guys. Now I'm more careful.
Who is finding the move? I will read the name. Okay. No one finds the move.
Yes.
Jai Karpan?
Yes, very nice. Guys, Jai Karpan was the first person to find it. And then the perennial wanderer, Anu Dravid, Beast, Subramanyam, Keyur Patel.
There was even some Pragg.
Pragg. Pragg.
Pragg, sorry.
Okay, maybe you can try this one.
Namita Panda.
Yes, exactly, guys. Well done. Knight to d6 is going to be the best kind of a check. It's checkmate here. So this is a cool idea to keep in mind.
But of course,
I think knight c3, black might even play a6 just to stop b5 and then c5. So this is why Vaishali is thinking here, because she's trying to somehow play against this move pawn to c5.
And also it's a big question right now also, like, you don't really want to castle, right? Because the center is closed. Actually, the king is absolutely safe on e1. So there is not even an option right now, to castle. So you just keep the king at center for some time, and the knights look like they're standing perfectly. Like you don't want to move the knights. The bishop on c1 is fine. I mean, there are no other more active square. I would say the bishop would be, because the center is again closed, and the pawns are on the dark square is the same as the bishop.
And she goes bishop d2.
Oh, as I
Wow.
was talking about the bishop, she's going for the bishop d2. Okay, of course, it's kind of a developing move.
You can just see how her expressions are. She
And she's
drinks
drinking
some
water. We see Wei Yi behind.
Wei Yi is there,
Anish.
and it's a very, very quiet playing hall there. And there you can see Vaishali just looking at how many minutes she spent on her move, and we can just see that Jiner comes back on the board.
Yeah, she's arriving back. Is she surprised?
She writes the move. It's very hard to, decode her expression somehow.
Yes, actually, I agree. Like, I met her, after she won her game, like, a few days ago. And I was bringing her, to the fan zone for some autographs and the photos. And I'm, like, looking at her, and I was saying, like, congrats on the win, are you happy? And she's saying, like, yes. And, like, this complete poker face. And I said, well, Ivan Chiparino was in the fan zone. He was watching your games. He was so happy for your position. She's like, yes, nice. And like, complete, poker face.
Yeah, she's...
So, well, I think that inside, I mean, she's very, happy and probably also in some positions nervous. But this is, such a talent to, have your emotions under control. Like many times we've seen players, they cannot just control their emotions. Also, Sindarov, we see all the time, like, still he's like very nervous because there is a pressure for him right now. He's at the very top, and like there is a pressure, not to, get rid of this domination, that he is having. Nice.
Yeah, I think this was very well explained that, Jiner is a girl of few words, but I'm sure she's feeling the pressure right now, and she plays c5 immediately. Guys, what's happening? Bishop d2 after a 23-minute thought by Vaishali, and then c5.
Why so fast?
And what was the idea of Vaishali? We will get to know now. I'm honestly not able to figure it out. Rook c1.
Just bringing the rook. Okay, it actually looks logical because, in that position, the worst piece was the rook on a1. She didn't want to push a4. She didn't want to push b4. So for that reason, the only file the rook can work on is a c file.
And that's why she played bishop d2. I think you explained it very well. To try and bring the last, undeveloped piece in the game. And now after c5, rook to c1, Jiner is thinking.
But also so fast.
Yeah, c5 was immediate, yeah?
By Vaishali, the rook c1 is also... Of course, if it's a follow-up move, but still, wouldn't you stop for a few minutes trying to consider?
Yeah, I think, in this position, c5 is after b6, it's like black is saying, okay, I'm going to play c5 for sure. So I think Vaishali invested most of her time thinking about this move c5. And Jiner goes for it, rook to c1. Guys, I think Vaishali should be happy with the outcome from the opening. However, it's still a complex position, right? Because there's so much tension in the center. And this is a reverse bathtub position.
Yes, reverse bathtub. Exactly. It's invitation for white, yeah? Join the bathtub. But I'm just wondering, because probably ideal also could be to play something like queen a4 and target the pawn on c5 and then ask, okay, you have to...
This is a good question actually. If, let's say, black goes, I don't know, let's say a5, queen a4 and something like pawn to h5. Guys, how can white get a very big advantage? White to play and get almost a winning position. Yes, you will see now. And d takes c5. How to take advantage? And someone said by playing well.
Of course, that's the correct answer, but we need more precision.
Yeah, d takes c5, b takes c5, and what's the move now? This is the tricky one. And yes, do like the stream, guys. Final 3 rounds. Yes, Debaz. Yeah, you can try maybe this time. It's not easy, this one.
Debar Pitmishra.
Wow, that was impressive actually. Yes, Debalpit Mishra, Ryan, Yatsuri, Latagat, Gukireza, boom, Rook takes c5, Shivam, well done. And now you cannot take with the knight because your king is pinned. So I like your idea actually of going queen to a4 and pinning this knight on d7.
Okay, now that black knows that queen a4 is a threat, how actually black stops it? Because I don't see a way for black very quickly to castle. Because, okay, you have to first remove the knight, then play the bishop. But maybe it's a way, yeah, just to remove the knight. Because actually, where do you put the knight from e7? Like,
If you go knight f5, you can always get hit with g4, yeah, and also queen a4 as you said,
and if knight goes to g6, the same, h5.
h5.
And then again, queen a4.
And we actually had a question that why did she not just play h5 because she had played h4? I think it was possible, but I think Vaishali is trying to keep it flexible. Maybe she wants to only play h5 once she develops all of her pieces. Oh, by the way, knight c6 played. This was actually the best move in the position. And now if queen a4, she's ready to go rook c8 and the knight kind of stops this pin, yeah?
Ah, and the pawn now is defended on the c5.
Oh, also.
So
Yeah.
everything is working pretty well. And also the pawn on a7 is defended because my idea was also to attack on a7. Wow. But it looks a bit shaky with this knight on c6, although for now all is defended. Because for black, I would love to have a pawn on b7 maybe, just to have it all defended by... But okay, looks like it's all actually very much perfectly defending. I don't find the way right now. How can white
Yeah, knight
attack even
c6
more?
was a very good move. By the way, Lorder Quest says Angelica is the best host.
Wow. Even better than Harshit?
No. I am just chilling here. You are the real host.
I am the host. And you're an expert.
I am chilling
Thank
here.
you.
And I think knight c6, guys, is a very good move of developing the knight to a better square. So you see how both players are trying to improve their pieces to a better square. Now the bishop can finally breathe, come out to e7 so that the black king can castle.
Wait a second. Is there also a threat in the position after rook c8 to take on d4?
Oh, so let's say if white goes h5, black goes rook c8, and if white plays a move like g3 here,
You can just
you
take
can
the
take
pawn.
on d4, and if you take now, then the e5 pawn can be taken by black. Yeah.
Okay, first of at the current position, of course, black cannot take on d4 because knight is still hanging on c6.
Yeah.
But okay, rook c8 looks like a must move.
Yeah.
And
Next move from black will be rook c8 for sure. So I think Jiner has kind of navigated this unknown position quite well by playing this b6, knight e7, knight c6, and now Vaishali needs to come up with something new again.
Yeah, and it's not so... Oh, and she's going actually for the
Oh, she goes
h5 move.
h5.
You know, because earlier we had this discussion about why she doesn't go for h5 so early. And I was wondering that, you know, she read probably a book of Sam Shankland, you know, Small Steps to Giant Improvement about the pawn
Oh,
play.
yeah.
You know, and there is like first rule. And I think for all of us and all our viewers that it's very important to understand that, you know, the biggest problem with opponent, they don't come back. And whenever you push, for example, pawn to h5, like there is no way back and you cannot jadup it to h4.
You can try, but
You can try, but then probably arbiter comes and says then it's not possible. So, but now she's actually going for it. She's deciding to play h5. Okay, it makes some sense, obviously, to get more space on the king side. What do you think else is in her mind? G4, G5?
I'm a bit scared because she played the opening so quickly and now it's Jiner with more time. And at some point, you know, if we exchange the queens, black for sure has a better pawn structure. For sure, black has a better pawn structure here. And that's why I want Vaishali to find something very active. Like maybe you said G4, G5, something very creative. Because if she plays slowly, I think black will be very happy with rook C8, CD4 like you mentioned.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. So yeah, let's try to make the next move. So rook c8 feels like the next one.
Mm-hmm.
And of course now let's try not to play g3, but let's try to find some move from Vaishali, which could be
Yeah, engine
good.
says rook h3, but I don't
Oh.
think I don't see this move happening because there is so much tension in the center here. It kind of feels like rook h4 makes some sense, but not rook h3.
Yeah, and
So
actually,
if
what do
rook
you want
h4,
with
what
rook
happens?
h3?
And rook g4. But yeah, then you have to be careful because if the knight takes here, your rook will be on pre.
And also knight is
Oh,
a bit
sorry.
overextended, yeah, on f3 then.
Yeah.
Because it's defending the pawn, the rook, everything.
Yeah.
You cannot really keep everything under control.
Let's go, Vaishali.
Let's go.
Yes. People are very excited
Yes.
about her having chances here, but actually, guys, this game is crucial. And Jiner is dangerous because if Jiner wins, she catches up to Vaishali and becomes the sole joint leader.
And I've seen some, games. I mean, we've seen some games from Jiner where she was like, dominating so much better. And then something happened, like also previous round, or it was 2 rounds ago. Yeah, when she was like slightly better. And then she just, she didn't go first of all for that repetition. She didn't want to draw. But at the end of the story, I mean, she just collapsed.
With Bibisara. Yes.
And she lost 2 games to Bibisara, actually.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. With white and black, yeah?
Yeah, both of them. So it is pretty strange for her. But I think, like, general, the women's tournament, we have seen so many games turn around, like Lagno's game, also Vaishali's game, also when this blunder of Tanjani, for example, like absolutely, incredible things happen. So before, predicting in this game, I would think, a few times, how it all can turn around. Because yeah, definitely a lot of things can happen. But yeah, Vaishali so far 1 point ahead.
1 point ahead. I think Jiner might be a tough opponent because in their first encounter, Jiner won. So maybe psychologically, she has like this small advantage. Okay, we'll come back to this game. Maybe quickly we can check Divya's game.
Let's do.
Divya is here. Bam. And Divya went for this very interesting g3 move in the opening. Very kind of unusual move.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Bishop g2, d6.
So basically transposing to the king's Indian attack. Some setup, but but there is a e5
and the bishop is very good here. Yeah. So
interesting.
c4.
Uh-huh.
Knight d4, h3, and look at Divya's face, by the way.
Wait a second.
Here.
I have a feeling there is similar setup from black against the Italian.
Yeah, somehow this feels a bit familiar, yeah?
Because I used to play, because first you play like h3 because you stop at someone bishop g5. Okay, at that moment, of course, we are talking about the position from black side. And then you play this g6, like d6, g6, and bishop goes to g7. And the point is that with a setup, with the pawn on e4 and c4, you're very nicely stopping the d5 break, which black usually wants to do. In that position, it's a reversed color, so it's white wants to do. And then you would like to play something like knight c6, knight a5.
So like knight c3, knight a4 here.
Yes, exactly.
In this case. So let's see.
Because in that position, knight is on c3 before, so it's knight a5 and then c5. Sorry, knight a5, c5 here, knight a4, c4. I don't know.
So that's why actually, no, you were absolutely spot on, right? Because knight a4 was the threat. So tan Zhongyi goes a6 so that the bishop has a square to go back to. Bishop e3 and b5. Wow. And black is challenging white's center here. White goes b3, queen b6, and this is the live position.
Okay, so the full control over the dark squares right now. For Tanzania, we're not fully on this diagonal. And for Divya, by the way, so many pawns on the light squares. She's also fully controlling, d5 break and so on. It's not so easy also for black to realize how to break with the d5, because whenever d5 is break, you can consider, you can take once, you can take twice, and also then the bishop is getting open.
Yeah. Somehow I actually like black's position here. because black has this very nice knight on d4. White, on the other hand, white cannot get her knight to d5. So I think that Zhongyi has a good position here. And
Yeah.
Vaishali made a move.
Let's go. Let's see.
Vaishali played h5. Okay,
Okay,
yeah, we saw h5. So Jiner has not
You're-
played yet.
You're getting overexcited. Vaishali played again, h5.
Please suggest me a best chess book. I am poor in bullet. I think Dhairya. Maybe you can. Is there any book that you really like, Angelica?
I'm trying to think now. I mean, I really loved this book about the pawns from Sam Shankland, like, because I used to play, some really weird moves, like, I play just f5, g5. I can keep my, king in the center, not castle for a long time, and, just opening up with the pawns and just feel like I calculated that it somehow should work, and then the story it doesn't work. So it was actually a nice book. But for bullet, I would say just don't play bullet.
Play bullet.
That would be my recommendation. If you, poor in bullet. I mean, bullet is not a real, chess. Okay, we all, love to have fun sometimes. It could be a side activity. But I think the most focus. I mean, if you play online, like the best probably is like some longer longer blitz or rapid.
Yeah,
Because-
rapid I think is a very good time control. And I think at your level, generally, tactics I think are like so important because most of the games are decided by blunders. And guys, let's come to Wei Yi versus Anish's game because Sindarov drew, and if Anish wins now, he's only 1.5 point away from Sindarov. Then he plays Sindarov. If he wins, then in the final round, it's half a point difference.
Oh my god. It could be so close.
It can be close actually. This match can be very close. So, if we saw after knight c7, white took knight d5, bishop comes back, a5. Wow, this is some high class move by Anish. Pawn to a5 is just a genius move by Anish, yeah? Gaining space.
But this is also typical with the setup when you have a pawn on c6, b7 to have a5 just to stop any expansion from white.
So a5, very nice move. White goes knight f5, chop chop, g6. Anish wants to go f5 next. And guys, Anish Giri is having a very decent position here to win.
Very nice position. Okay, he's no longer having extra pawn.
Yeah.
But looking at his pieces, knight on d5, the bishop, dark squared bishop, and we see that, okay, dark squared bishop for white is not such a great piece on d2. It's not targeting too many squares.
And if rook comes back, I guess, boom.
f5, and then bishop will come to f6, maybe.
And bishop f6, yeah.
Yeah, looks like a great position and good chances for Anish here.
Yeah, so guys, Anish is actually trying to still catch Sindarov. I think for him, the dream is not over yet because winning this and being 1.5 points in distance, I think there are some, outside chances. Yeah, maybe 1% chance for Anish. If
It's actually, I think now that we know that he's also playing next round against Sindarov, maybe it's a bit more.
yeah.
Maybe a bit
He needs
more.
to win this first, though.
First, yes, exactly. And we remember, right, for example, Vaishali winning like last 5 rounds in the candidates in 2024. So we know that this can happen. And there is an opportunity that it happens. Of course, like, also it's important that in some way that opponents cooperate, that they don't kill the game. Because we know, for example, there could be some openings where opponent from the beginning, they just kill off the game and they just don't allow you any play. Of course, that's probably what Sindarov will try to do against Anish if that happens. But for this game against Wei Yi, I think Anish should be very happy to get this
This fighting position. Yeah, I think, guys, Anish keeps some chances. And look at Pragg here. Because after Queen E2, we were thinking about somehow developing the bishop to g7. But Pragg is like, let me first somehow challenge this pawn structure, bring my rook, get my rook to be more active. And he goes a6. Wow.
Just trying to break the pawn structure on the queen side before concretely deciding about the king on e8. He's not afraid to keep the king in the
Yeah,
center. So
because-
many games with the king in the
We
center.
are talking about bishop g7, bishop e7, castle. Somehow Pragg is like, relax, guys. Let me first go a6.
Okay, so what's the threat now? Just to take?
Yeah, I guess he's like, white does not really have anything direct, because if you play knight g5 and hit the pawn on f6, actually this looks so scary.
You have bishop c5 because then bishop
bishop
cannot take on f6 because you take queen f6.
Ooh, this is a very important idea, because the rook is pinned. This rook is also falling.
And also knight is actually hanging, so everything
Yeah.
is hanging.
Full
Ooh.
house on fire here. So I think knight g5, bishop c5 is how Pragg wants to counteract white's threats.
Is there d4 from white?
But maybe then this bishop is at least, at least the bishop stops.
Yeah, being neutralized.
Yeah. Maybe bishop g7 and castle. But yeah, still a decent idea. So I think Pragg also looking from his facial expressions. Oh, that's Vaishali. We will go to her game. I think Pragg looks kind of confident, but he's also looking at Vaishali's game, because he
Yeah.
knows this is critical. This game of Vaishali, guys, is extremely critical, as Vaishali has a 1 point lead and takes on Jiner, who's in the second place.
Still, I'm trying, to think about the situation that, Vaishali and Pragg, both times, in the candidates, both of them, Vaishali becoming a grandmaster, just truly, truly remarkable. I remember them when they were playing in Biel. I think it was 2020. I think where you got your last GM
Oh, yeah, in Biel.
there. 2021 was actually my first year there. They were, such small kids. They're just, playing chess. I was interviewing. I think also Gukesh was there playing, and he was so shy as well. Like Pragg was shy, Gukesh was shy. And now, comparing like 5 years ago to how they are right now, it's truly remarkable.
Yeah,
what
their
person they've
journey
become.
has just been exceptional. I want to ask my sister, Twisha, where are you? We could have both been grandmasters. No, I'm just joking.
What is she doing?
No, she's doing something more interesting. She,
So this is not interested. You're not interested.
she's a graphic designer at Nike, so she designs shoes
Wow.
and apparel there.
Nice. Do you wear the shoes she designs,
Yes.
or she forces you?
No, actually, I'm very happy, because whenever I need clothes, I just go to my sister's place.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I got there in my full position there.
Yes, Amit
Manager.
Rao says that Angelica is from Ukraine and she is taking care of the entire fan zone and all the spectators and VIPs coming to watch this event. And here we do have a move, Angelica. Queen to c8. Actually, I was really wanting to activate my queen. So I think queen c8 is a very logical move by Zhuzhiner to go queen a6 and put pressure on this weak d3 pawn.
And now we see that this, move where Vaishali went with a take on d3, then it can become a slight of a problem, slight of a weakness. Also the pawn a2, so you have to take care of both of them. But for a moment...
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I was full screen, but okay, guys, you can see the board now.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. So now we have also a question what to do after queen a6. Because,
So
if
if
you
you
play
go-
something, queen b... Okay, let's
Let's
castle.
say castle, queen a6, yeah?
Now queen b3, do you have it? Or is
Queen
there
b3.
some move? I see computer doesn't like it.
Maybe I feel that, white has one weakness, but where is black's weakness? Maybe that's the problem. Because black has just a perfect pawn structure. Maybe one can say that the black king on e8 looks a little weak. But in terms of the pawn structure, I think black is really doing fine, yeah?
Extended bust up if we include a7 and f7.
Oh! To accommodate your needs.
Fully. It's a double sized bust up.
Yeah. Actually, the only Iris makes, I think, a good point that queen is maybe not the best piece to defend a pawn.
Yes.
Because the queen is so valuable. Yeah, I agree.
That's the problem, with this move. So you have to get ready for it, and Maybe you have to play something like
Maybe we can get
a3.
her camera as well.
Yeah, of
And
course.
here we can see Vaishali.
A3, for example. My idea is that the
A3.
pawn A2 will be defended, and after queen A6, we can play knight F4.
And now the knight
The
protects.
problem is a
But
pawn.
maybe this pawn.
Oh,
Maybe Angelica, this position is not so easy to
not
play
at
with
all,
white, yeah? Because for black it's so easy. Black wants to go queen a6, bishop e7, and even if this engine says that white is slightly better, I think it's easy to play with black, guys. Not such an easy position for Vaishali.
No, not at all. And maybe the decision of bishop d2, maybe she should have played something like bishop f4, because the point is that if you have a bishop on f4, it's taking care of the e5 pawn. And then later on, after the c5, there will be never this issue of the take on.
Also now the d3 pawn is protected, e5
Exactly.
is also overprotected. Yeah, that's a very good point. I think bishop f4.
Yeah, bishop f4. But okay, now basically bishop is on d2, and to do that she has to waste time. And the question is, does she have time? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, because black is very, very quick here with her idea of going queen a6.
Yeah, no, but some big questions.
Is she about to make a move? Vaishali,
Let's focus
see.
on her. Yeah, it feels like...
Feel like it. But then she
Okay.
suddenly gets back into the thinking posture here.
When I was a kid and I was playing and I was, making the moves too fast, my coach would say, just sit on your hand. I don't know if
So
you
don't
experienced. Yeah, and I was like playing the game and sitting on my hands all the time. So when I wanted to make a move, impulsively, I would not be able to. And then while I was trying to get my hand, I would realize, oh no, wait, I blunder something. So
you
then
take your hand back, yeah?
I take my hand back and then I don't play the move. So I've heard also some of the people who are also raised like this, just don't move too fast. But of course, our players, they know all of it. They're not rushing.
She's taking her time here. She has thought for more than 9-10 minutes now.
She's taking quite some time.
And Angelica, it's final 3 days here at the candidates. How has your experience been overall here with the players, with all of these, spectators coming in? We also had some special stars like Jan Nepomniachtchi, Boris Gelfand. We had David Luiz, the footballer, joining in. How has this whole experience been for you?
Truly remarkable. I mean, there have been so many great, guests that we had. I mean, you named definitely like the highlights of them. Also, we have Aleksandra Kosteniuk, the 12th women world champion. She's here like throughout the full event, so she'll be also joining the final day. The final day, we actually were going to have 5-time world champion Vichy and also Aleksandra. So both of them will be live commentating the game. So we'll follow, the lection of the last moments. And the fans have been so great. Like they love the chess so much, and they had like different levels. So it was very nice to see also the children there, how they are trying to improve. Sagar was a few times there with his very nice puzzles from Chess Ranga. You were there with your puzzles, so it was also nice. Also, Aleksandra was bringing some chess quizzes, so we had some competitions there between the chess fans. It was really, really special, definitely, like to see all of it. And the players were so kind. And there have been a few times that they rejected going to sign autograph, but it was very, it was not so often at all. And also when the players had like millions of interviews and say, oh, sorry, not today. But usually, I mean, like I think Vaishali is one of the top players who have been to the fan zone signing, autographs and making photos with the fans.
Actually, I've been very impressed because, guys, when we are playing a tournament, we are always so focused here in the mindset of a tournament, and then we give so many interviews, and sometimes these fan interactions can actually take a toll on your stamina and on your mindset. But these players have adjusted to it really well. So kudos to all the players here. But Vaishali, you need to play. Let's go. Only 13 moves, and she has spent almost 45 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she has to make a move.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And King F1 is a suggestion here I saw. And the question was King F1, Queen A6, Rook H3. Whoa. What a suggestion here.
But
and if you take then B4, oh my god.
So trying to trap the queen.
Wow,
But
very interesting suggestion.
okay, but
Jaikar.
this is like, you know, every move is so sharp, like so.
Yeah, so it started with king
Wow.
f1 instead of castling queen a6, rook h3, so that if the queen takes, we can do a disco. If black takes the pawn, b4 was Jaikar's idea. Wow. Uh-huh.
We can show the point. Yeah, for example, if knight takes or something,
Knight takes,
then probably
takes, and it looks
rook
as if
a1.
although black queen is almost trapped. Rook a1, queen b2. How to trap it? Maybe it's okay, yeah, for black. Maybe knight d2, but then black gets rook c8.
Rook c8 and queen c7, so you cannot do it.
Exactly. So Jaikar, I like your idea, but maybe we are
Ooh.
not able to trap the black queen. But
I
anyways,
have an idea. Let's castle.
castle. If queen a6,
Now we have to somehow defend the pawn on d3. Actually, now that's a bit of a problem. With the rook on h3, the pawn on d3 was kind of defended.
yeah.
So because my point would be that in this position, if we have exactly the same, like, I don't know,
Like
let's
B,
try,
if
yes,
we go for this line,
yeah,
like
exactly,
say, takes. Wait, how was it?
It was queen a2 first, but okay, it's
So queen a2,
queen a2 and then before it was kind of
like this.
no, it was before. So basically,
Because we lost a move.
We lost a move, yeah.
So let's say rook e1,
Yeah.
and now takes.
Because now rook a1, queen b2, and queen a4.
Wow, and this rook will trap the queen. Okay, this is a very cool idea. Oh, but then this knight, so we need to go king f1 as well.
But the other rook can trap.
Yeah,
actually.
this rook, but then queen a3.
Queen a3. This is so tough.
Yeah, but some interesting ideas here, guys. Vaishali, I feel actually is in a very critical state of position here. If she does not find a good sequence of moves, she can very easily get a bit worse.
Yeah, very, very easy because, you know, also time pressure in the position is playing a huge role now, 20 minutes of time. And also she understands that Jiner is like 1 point behind her. She's one of the closest contenders together with Anna Muzychuk. Yeah.
This is a bit tense here, guys. Vaishali is under pressure here. Maybe we can check Anish to see if there are any improvements. And this whole line that we were mentioning happened. We don't have Anish's cam, but this line that after g6, rook moving and f5 has happened.
This is what we discussed actually, yeah.
And Anish is having a very good position, guys. I actually think Anish will win today. And then if Anish wins, we said that it's only 1.5 point difference because Sindarov drew already. And Fabi, maybe we did not check Fabi's game. Okay, this is a very small, stable advantage for Bluebaum.
Yeah.
And Bluebaum has always been very solid. He will go for this minority attack.
He will have certain draws, 100%. You know, he lost only one game.
But he can actually win today, yeah? I mean, it's...
Okay, at least a draw.
At least
a draw, yeah. Definitely.
So Fabi is under pressure.
Yeah.
Anish is slightly better. Pragg, okay.
Still with
A6. Still no move.
Yeah. I think it's also a good moment for me. I think I'll go because I think Sagar is finishing now in the fan zone, so I'll have to take over. It has been a pleasure
again.
Thanks
a lot, Angelica.
Thank you.
Guys, Angelica OP once in the chat because it was so nice to hear your insights and for you to join me. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was an extreme amount of fun. Tomorrow rest day.
Yes.
And maybe for the final 2 rounds, you see, maybe I'll join again.
That would be great.
But yeah, again, I'm also hoping so much Anish will win. And then we have this match up, you know, this round 13. There's still something, you know, can happen. Nerves wrecking. And maybe tie breaks. Who knows?
Tie breaks happen. That will be epic.
Epic.
It's my dream, you know. It's
the dream come true. Okay, have fun, everyone, with Harshit. And I think Sagar will join
Sagar
shortly.
Will join. Thanks a lot, Angelica.
Bye-bye. See you. Bye.
Guys, it was so nice. Yes, she was very energetic, very insightful. I think she's a very good coach. I think she can be a very, very good coach, Angelica. Very nice explanation by her. Himang, hello, belated birthday boy. Guys, Vaishali के game में I'm a bit stressed यार. Bit stressed in Vaishali's game. She's not making her moves. Now down to 43 minutes. And Divya, maybe we can just check on Divya. And Divya's game mein, she took on d4 twice here. And then after trading everything, king h2, she's preparing f4. Black goes bishop b7, maybe trying to go for d5. And this is the live position here. You can see this is Vaishali and this is Divya here. Thanks a lot, user BH2. Love you too. Divya is thinking, Himang writes, if Anish wins and then in round 13 Anish beats Sindarov, things can actually get very interesting. Absolutely. And I actually think Anish has very, very good chances to win today. I mean, he has the perfect position to play for a win. So I don't think Anish can complain. All he needs to do is deliver. But look at Divya here. She's also being a little expressive, calculating this position. I think she's for sure looking at this move pawn to f4. Boom. To try and, at some point take on e5. Maybe even sack on f6. I think f4 is going to be the move Divya plays. She's taking on Tan Zhongyi. Okay, small advantage for Divya here. Small advantage for Divya. Queen d2 before f4 is also possible. Guys, क्या लग रहा है वैशाली के गेम में यार? I think everyone is just very curious about this game. This is the game we are all so curious about. Will she manage? I mean, even a draw is actually a very good result for Vaishali. Because even if she draws, she is guaranteed to maintain a half a point lead. Jai Pandey says, no worries, bhai. Vaishali is used to time pressure and dynamic positions. Yeah, I agree actually. Vaishali is, very good under pressure. But just because we are 3 rounds away, I'm a bit tensed. Bit tensed here. Vaishali will win. Oof, I love that energy. People are saying, can we analyze Queen A4? Yeah, Queen A4 actually. Why did we not look at this move? Because it does stop Queen A6. If Black goes Queen B7 and now Rook H3 or Rook H4. Guys, Queen A4, yeah, makes sense. Why not Queen A4? And at some point the time situation is also going to matter क्योंकि बहुत कम moves खेले इन लोगों ने. So Vaishali needs to speed up. I like Queen A4 for example. It's a good move. Play it. अरे यार guys, board नहीं लाया मैंने यार. Yeah, I was saying that I like this move Queen A4. It stops Queen A6. And if you go Queen B7, we can now go for Rook H3 or Rook H4. So I like it. For example, Queen A4 खेल लो. कुछ तो खेलना है वैशाली को. Queen A6 stop करना है. I like it. Well, who suggested Queen A4 actually? I'm going to give him a shout out because Queen A4 was incredible. Yeah. She has to move. Ryan. Yes, Ryan suggested Queen A4. Well done. She's now down to 40 minutes. अरे यार. Bishop F4 is a decent move, but I don't think Bishop F4 can happen because you placed your. तुमने एक बार Bishop, you moved it from C1 to D2. To move the Bishop again is not easy psychologically. Even if it's the best move, to move the same piece twice is not easy. So I don't think Bishop F4 will happen. My prediction is I mean, I'm really hoping for queen a4, but let's see. Yeah. Yes, guys, we will try to get Leon and Nihal. Both of them won the tournaments in Menorca. Leon won the Open and Nihal won the Invitational tournament where Gukesh was also playing. So very big win by Nihal. And maybe we can just check on Anish's game because in the Open section we have small excitement left. And we'll keep Vaishali's cam. F5 played, and also you can see already a half an hour lead on the clock for Anish. And I think black has very good control of the light squares and white has a dark squared bishop. So you can see Anish has all placed almost all of his pawns on light squares. And this is because the dark squared bishop on d2 can never attack any of these pieces or pawns. Okay, Wei is thinking where to move the knight. And if you go to c5, black can push b5. And if the queen moves, then take on c5. And okay, black is having this perfect knight on d5, weak bishop on d2. And you can see Jiner, Vaishali's opponent, gets up from the chair. Vaishali is still thinking. But Anish, on the other hand, is putting pressure. If the knight goes back to f2, then black simply has no problems. He can go queen d7, bring in the rook from a8 to e8. Guys, Sagar and Amruta are joining very, very soon. How do I find candidate moves? I think, because I've played and solved so many chess puzzles, moves, like you kind of get a feeling of where you want to place your pieces and your intuition kind of improves. If, for example, you watch a lot of cricket, then you kind of know after a while where a certain fielder will be placed. So if you consider fielders or like cricketers as pieces on a chessboard, you can kind of understand how after a certain point with experience, you will know where you want to place them. I think that's why. Okay, so Anish is doing well. And by the way, what about Pragg? After a6, Esipenko. Oh, she takes on c5. Vaishali just makes a move. She took d takes c5. And maybe we can just go full screen on her camera here. Okay, she looks. She feels very focused here. What's the point? She takes. If black takes with the b pawn, does she want to go d4? Oh. dc5, bc5 very likely will happen. Okay, guys, what's the idea of Vaishali? She spent 24 minutes for this move. bc5. And she takes it. Jiner takes it immediately. So now we'll get to understand what Vaishali had in her mind. Because the idea of queen a6 still exists. Hi, Mayur. Yeah, Vaishali holds today, but I'm not so sure if it's easy for her to hold. I'm not so sure if it's easy for her to hold because queen a6 is coming in and the pawn on e5 is slightly under trouble and she goes queen a4 now. Ooh. She goes for queen a4 now. But things are starting to look a little bit scary. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Please join us.
Joining us for a few.
Let's go. Please have a seat.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh my. Okay.
Let's go.
Thank you.
I just have to click this.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Nikki. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
We were just looking at some games here.
Okay.
And Sagar bhai, How was your experience at the fan zone?
My experience was amazing, Harshit bhai. But just a very quick note about our guest. Here we have Nikki Riga here, and when I heard first about Nikki, I didn't realize like who she was because I only saw her pictures. She's one of the best photographers in the world of chess. Then she became the head of social media of FIDE,
Wow.
and now she works with Norway Chess. But here she is shooting as an official photographer of this event.
Wow.
And so it is a very great pleasure to have you, Nikki, here.
I have to say, I take photos. I'm behind the camera, but I'm very camera shy. So I don't know how Sagar tricked me to be here.
I didn't even ask her. I was like, would you like to join? And she was like, okay. And I'm like, okay, great.
Okay.
Okay, come.
I thought I was taking photo of you guys. I was a little bit tricked, but it's okay.
It's
fine.
great. There are not too many
Hi,
people. There
everybody.
are how many, Harshit bhai?
2,200.
2,200 only. So 2,200 people will now know who you are, Nikki.
Okay.
So Nikki, can you tell us like how are you enjoying here this entire venue, this taking pictures and this place?
It's amazing, first of all. The venue is amazing. The weather is great. It's Hikaru yesterday said it's too relaxing to play. It's too relaxing to work, you know. I have the same feeling with him. But okay, being serious, it's a great
But I
event.
think Harshit bhai will agree with you.
Oh, no.
No, it's very
very
relaxing.
relaxing. It's perfect.
No, but
You know how he spends his day, right?
yes,
He told you the entire
Yeah.
schedule.
It's very busy.
somehow you made the day last, I don't know, 34 hours instead of 24.
He's so busy relaxing.
Yes. Actually, I was inspired by him today. That's
Hi,
why.
Harshit bhai, you inspired her.
Let's
She
go.
spent
Yes.
so much time reading book and just
Yes.
really.
Yeah?
Yeah, at the pool, like 2 hours.
I was telling about this
lot.
concept to Sagar bhai. Dolce fa niente. So the sweetness of doing nothing.
Yes.
So
I-
sometimes, we just need to enjoy and relax. But Sagar bhai is the sweetness of doing everything.
No. Today, with him and Amruta, we went to the beach and we sat there like silent for some time, enjoying the waves and
Oh, wow.
the silence.
Yes.
And we had a very nice talk. And
Wow.
I can tell you that I thought he was that, but I see today he can also relax a little bit. I didn't know.
Yes, Harshit bhai has taught me a few things.
Yeah.
So I'm getting better.
You inspire everyone here.
I don't know if in a good way or bad way.
No, in the best way possible. Yeah,
happy.
so thank you for that.
Of course.
Yeah, but everything is great. The playing hall is amazing. I think I've taken some decent photos, I can say. And yeah, I'm super happy to be here. And happy that you
Amazing.
tricked me to come here as
Yeah,
well.
thank you. And by the way, Nikki is from Greece. She lives in Athens. And Harshit bhai, do you think that today in the women's section, Vaishali can continue her domination of the tournament?
I'm actually scared of that because we were following this game and it felt like Vaishali, who surprised her opponent. We saw this C takes D3 was played. Doubling her pawns in the
By the way,
opening.
Nikki, do you like to play Caro-Kann?
As no, I don't play Caro-Kann, and I don't like when my opponents play.
Oh, I don't like it.
I have a very good friend that plays it all the time, and he crashes me all the time. So I have a very bad experience with playing it.
Okay.
But he also showed me some tricks how to defend, but still.
So Vaishali had this new idea prepared and it felt like she would be the one getting an advantage.
And she got it.
And she did. She actually was having a small advantage here, but we weren't so happy with this idea of going bishop d2 and rook c1 because then black played knight to c6 and then this move was brilliant. Queen c8 to go here. She took on c5, bc5, queen a4, queen b7 and look at the clock. 62 minutes for Jiner, 30 for Vaishali.
And we can see Vaishali here. She looks a bit tensed at this point, and she's a bit worried, but hopefully she'll manage to find some good moves.
Yeah.
So 26 moves
26 moves to
for
make.
33 minutes.
Yeah.
Like this is very stressful.
This is
actually.
stressful.
pressure.
Yeah.
And if Jiner wins, she will actually catch up to Vaishali because she's now 1 point behind.
Yeah.
So if she wins, she will become the joint leader.
You know, yesterday, if you looked at how Sindarov had to defend an inferior position with Fabi, such are the games you have to play if you want to win the candidates. And so for Vaishali, if she wants to win this tournament, she has to save this position. I'm using the word save because of the time usage. Otherwise, it's equal.
Yeah. And maybe this move was good because, okay, she doesn't care about this pawn on b2. Guys, what happens if black takes the pawn on b2? Will you go rook b1? Will you go d4?
We have Nikki here. Maybe Nikki, you can try.
Oh, no.
Let's try. Harshit Bhai always asks easy questions.
Yeah, very easy.
I mean, I would go. Haven't really thought about, but my instinct immediately tells me rook
B1.
b1.
Yeah.
But I
look at
haven't
which
like
piece is
calculated.
hanging. Look at which piece is hanging. He's very tricky. Harshit is asks questions which are very tricky. People start doubting themselves. They doubt whether.
Okay, so I will dumb it down because I'm not like you
Yeah,
guys.
of course.
So the bishop is not hanging because of the knight.
Yes.
Yes. No, it's white. Yes.
Yes.
So which piece of black is hanging?
Oh, black because.
Go.
Okay, guys, I'm too stressed for this.
Yes.
Okay, the knight.
Exactly.
Let's go.
He tricked me. He said, "Will you go?"
Let's go.
Okay. Harshit
Welcome to
Bhai,
the jungle.
you have to basically remember one rule when you commentate. Don't trust Harshit Bhai.
Yeah, you didn't warn me.
No, but that's now you know it.
Now you know.
That's way I know.
You need to fall for it once. Yeah. So castles is a good move by Vaishali. For sure, Jiner will not take the pawn.
Oh, but Harshit Bhai, people are saying, but Rook B1
Trap the queen. Exactly.
I was not that wrong.
She was right.
Oh boy.
My instinct was not that wrong.
Yeah.
Good one, guys. Good one.
Good one. Yes.
Oh, people are saying some audio. Harshit Bhai, can you check here below?
Here.
Yes. I think mic is okay, right?
Yeah. Everything is okay.
No, 1 second. No, some people were saying audio. Guys, all good. Everything's working well.
Yeah. All good. Sagar
good.
chess says audio is fine. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Jaikar says, Sagar, can we do the trivia here today? Jaikar, I must thank you immensely. Your trivia was incredible. We asked 10 questions. It was Emil versus the viewers there, the fans, and they enjoyed it a lot.
Let's
so
go.
Jaikar sent me this question in
Wow.
last 1 hour. I was running late. I messaged
You
him.
did not prepare this time. Yeah. Naughty.
What was the question?
There were 10 questions like general knowledge questions, and like question like, for example, when Magnus Carlsen pulled out of 2011 candidates, who got replaced for him? So stuff like this, like history of chess and so on.
Nah.
So Magnus played 2013 and won the candidates, but 2011 he had qualified already. But he didn't play it because he didn't like the format, he didn't like many things. So who replaced him?
Rajabov?
No.
Give us like a small hint or something.
The player is from Russia.
Ah.
In 2011
Is he
there were
here?
many. No, not playing.
Rishchu.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow, Harshit Bhai. How did you know?
I mean, somehow.
Guys, Alexander Grishchuk is the right answer. Nice. So I will keep asking you questions that Jaikar has sent in between in the stream.
Yeah, because now Nikki is going to stay with us for the next 2 hours,
I
right?
want to stay, but I see some messages that I have to take some photos.
Nikki, I have to do my job.
From there, you are blocked, and from here, you are blocked. So you have to.
No, but Nikki, thank you so much for coming here. For guys, there are many things that we can tell about her, but the best thing about her is that she is very kind.
Yeah, very
She
positive.
is very positive, and whenever We meet her during a tournament. She's always full of smiles and
Yeah,
laughter.
exactly.
So that's the best part about her. So thank you so much,
Thank
Nikki,
you so
for
much.
spreading this joy in chess.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you. And you made it easier to be on camera.
Of
so
course.
thank you both.
Take care.
Bye,
See you.
everybody. Okay, now I'm gonna take some photos.
Guys, that was Nikki Riga all the way from Athens here, who is here as an official photographer and a very good friend. So here, Harshit Bhai,
Can you just smile for a second? Thank you. Bye.
See
bye.
you.
Rook B8 played by Jiner. Bhai, this game is so exciting. Right now, I'm fully pumped up.
I'm pumped up too, but also a bit nervous.
ब्रेक लेने का भाई ब्रेक लिया भाई लोटस चेस पोजीशन ऑफ द डे किया कि नहीं
The position of the day is CD3 by Vaishali.
Are you sure this one you liked or you liked Praggnanandha's knight h6 and g6 and stuff?
No, CD3. I like CD3.
Okay,
It's
guys,
so unique.
It
so
is-
unique.
we have to give this one for the stature of this game, as it's the leader of the tournament fighting for that full point and playing something so unique. So this, dear friends, is the Lotus Chess position for the day. Now, Lotus Chess is an amazing app, guys, to improve your chess. All those who haven't yet checked it out, it's the first link in the description. It's a free app for Android and iOS. If you download it, you get to learn openings, middle games, end games. It's free. There are also premium features. If you want to go premium, you can, but otherwise there's plenty of stuff that you can explore. We also had Lotus Chess founder Rafael here. They've been very kind, and a lot of people who have downloaded it have loved it a lot. So before we go ahead,
Physics Lab becomes a member.
oh, Physics Lab, thank you so much for becoming backer of Indian chess. Before we go ahead, Harshit Bhai, we must take a short break, and when we are back, we'll continue with the live coverage. So be right there. We'll be back in 2 minutes only.
Let's go. And we are back to follow this tournament, the 12th round of the FIDE candidates. Vaishali is in a 1-point lead in the women's section. She's taking on Jiner. In the men's section, Javokhir Sindarov drew his game rather quickly today in only 45 minutes. Anish actually is getting better and better against Wei Yi, because now white has these doubled pawns. Bishop on d2 is passive. Anish can just go rook e8 now. Anish winning will spice up this tournament a little bit, as Sindarov is in a 2-point lead right now. But if Anish wins, it will be 1.5 point lead. Fabi's game, very, very equal. Bluebaum maybe slightly better because the pawn on d5 is weak. And Pragg, what? Guys, in Pragg's game, it's very surprising because Esipenko has thought for, you won't believe it, 50 minutes.
67 है क्या बोलो
67 हो सकता है, 50 मिनट ऑलरेडी सोच लिया है एसिपेंको ने. This is unbelievable. And this can happen if you start doubting yourself. I mean, there are so many, like, you know, tempting ideas here. Knight g5 is one, but then we saw black has bishop c5. Let me just see if the audio is coming, because that would be a bummer. Oh, it's coming. Oh, rook b8 played by Jiner. Okay.
नहीं हर्षित भाई ने चॉकलेट खाया बहुत.
Okay. लो भाई, आप खाओ. आप खाओ भाई.
भाई नहीं आप.
क्यों नहीं?
लो भाई आपका नाम नहीं.
नहीं भाई, वैशाली जीत सकती है. आप खाओ मीठा.
नहीं
अरे
भाई अभी
दोनों
नहीं.
के भी झगड़े में तीसरे का लाभ दो मेरे को
ये ले. दोनों के झगड़े में तीसरे का लाभ.
भाई ये इधर मत रखो भाई, ये गिरेगा. पी लो.
नहीं गिरेगा.
नहीं पीना है. Guys, right now Vaishali at 25 minutes. I can't believe that she's thinking so much. Can we have the board here? One second. Let me just make sure that there is a board. And we can also have the clocks here. Vaishali down to 25 minutes on the clock.
This is actually getting a little.
Yeah. Very tense. Not little. I think it's no longer little, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, because she has only 25 minutes and she needs to make 25 moves before she reaches the time control, which means she only has about a minute for every move.
True.
And hi from Mexico. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Mario.
Let's look at the position a bit more practically. Oh, Zhongyi's king is in the center. Okay, very first positive I would say for white.
भाई थोड़ा वो साइड जाओ.
हाँ भाई.
थैंक यू. मैं कैसे देखूं बोर्ड इस पे तुम रखोगे तो?
हाँ.
यहाँ पे रखोगे.
बहुत जगह है. थोड़ा जगह कम है. बहुत जगह है. हाँ ये लाइट बंद कर दे भाई. नहीं चाहिए.
अरे बंद करके डालना बैटरी का अभी वापस.
अगर भाई ट्रिगर्ड.
अभी थोड़ा लेट्स फोकस गाइस.
Okay, king is in the center. Okay, Vaishali is a dynamic, aggressive player. Jiner is also very, very similar. So, rook b8 was her last move. Is she threatening queen takes b2? No, because c6 is hanging.
No.
So then, white can he improve the position?
She.
f4 f5 करना है. f4 f5. Whenever there is French. ये कारोकान से आया, but it has taken somehow the French structure, and then f5 break. यार break कैसे करे?
Actually, this idea, if white gets f4 f5, that would be great. But the problem is, whenever you move the knight, the pawn on e5 falls, and I just don't see any way for white to support this pawn twice besides the knight. So
Can I ask you an idea? Knight f4 खेलो, ठीक है? Because then I want to look at knight d5, e5, e6 ideas. Okay. So क्या करोगे? Practical देखो, बार वैशाली के गेम में बार को नहीं देखना है ज्यादा.
Amruta has come with so much energy, but Amruta, this energy you should utilize well. Otherwise, you will just be like sacrificing for the wrong.
I'll do it smartly. What will you do? I want to understand like.
I mean, I would simply play a move like rook e1.
चलेगा, rook e1 से start करो. Anyway, that was my next.
no,
move.
rook e1 is not gonna happen.
Well, it's
You
just a
can bet
human-
your
Why
house
not?
that rook
I
e1 won't
actually
happen.
thought
But
two
this
moves.
I thought
Knight
saw
f4
without
and
a
rook
G.
e1.
So say कि rook e1 will happen. Can you bet your house that rook e1 will happen? कर दो भाई.
Because
नहीं,
queen b2 को
bet
क्या
कर
है?
सकते
Queen
हो
b2 को
इतना।
queen
Rook
c6.
e1
E1 के लिए बहुत मुश्किल
Okay, I
है।
bet my house.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go, guys.
Guys, एक घर तो मिल गया.
Rook f e1 is what Vaishali
कितनी
will play.
चाहिए? How many houses you dream of, Harshit bhai, in
I
your
think
life?
in my life maybe 7, 8.
7, 8, and what will you will stay in one house, or like what will you do?
No, I would maybe like rent the other ones.
So then why you actually want to get into real estate business?
Yeah, I love
no?
real estate. I really like real estate.
Sarkar Chess has sent 5 memberships. Let's go.
अरे nice.
Thank you.
That's so nice.
Shardul Beluga, Nitin Yadav, Darsh and Shubhradeep. You've got the memberships, guys. अच्छे से use करना. Send some nice messages, positive messages.
Yes, guys, claim लिखो फिर तुमको मिलेगा.
नहीं कुछ भी
Harshit Bhai creating chaos. Actually, Harshit Bhai is like that Joker from the movie of Dark Knight. All he wants to do is create chaos in the world. People are thinking that why? There
each
should
house
be-
for each of his friends. Okay. भाई सब क्लेम लिखने लगे हैं।
मिलेगा ना उनको अभी.
अरे क्लेम करके ड्रॉ होता है बाबा। ये
Guys,
इधर
like
लिखते
करो
नहीं
stream, like करो.
लाइक करो फिर भी मिल सकता है.
Okay.
Okay, so rook e1 I like, Sagar, with the idea of knight f4.
Yeah.
Okay, let's I don't know whether you've analyzed, you're going to be here because I have some ideas, but if you want to
can we
take
go
me
to
somewhere else, then also.
Divya's game? Have we seen Divya? How is
Wow, g4,
Ooh, I
f4,
love this.
e4.
Let's go Divya.
But the g2 bishop is a bad bishop.
Yeah. And Divya looks very calm and composed today. It's as if she's just like flowing, yeah?
she? Arey, she's sitting like a CEO only. Like full.
Should I make this merger? Should I acquire this new company?
True.
Right now, she has acquired the center and she's laughing. She's listening to us.
I think Harshit Bhai, your sense of humor is appreciated by everyone. So here, but Divya's time is similar to Vaishali's time.
Yeah.
And that's a
18
big worry. But
Oh,
she's
22
already.
moves.
Oh, by the way,
Nice.
did
Yeah,
she have a chance to kind of sack here?
That's a very good question.
Or
I think
maybe
she
she's
assisted
preparing.
well because queen e3 and you can easily defend.
But she's preparing it with g4,
G4.
so that
but what
later
if
if
queen
the
e3?
knight comes here, then you can sack.
Correct.
Right.
So I think, guys, Divya, who's playing against 10 Zhongyi, will surely get her chances here. There you see 10 Zhongyi. And by the way, Pragg is behind. I think it's good time for us to look at Pragg as well. Harshit Bhai, I have a great new...
Wait, we were looking at this.
Oh
Can
my
we just
god!
play here? Because we were looking at
What
this
a
move
position.
knight g5 and then bishop c5, and we thought that this is very good for black because if you take on f6 now, queen takes f6 and
Bishop
the rook
f6.
is pinned,
Queen
What?
takes f6, bishop f6, queen f6, rook is pinned.
and black is just winning,
And a1 मर रहा है.
and a1 is also falling. So we thought this is good, but Esipenko, after thinking for 53 minutes, he plays this move.
Knight g5, kya?
Yeah, look at this. From 90 minutes, 36 minutes.
Wow.
And Pragg blitzes out bishop c5. And Esipenko is thinking again.
Okay, now first question is knight takes e6, bishop takes f2, king takes f2. करो ना moves. Bishop f2, king f2,
And
queen
bishop
e7.
e6.
Yeah, knight c7. Me. Oh,
Yeah, you-
वो देखा दो blunder.
If queen e7, guys, then it loses to white to play.
बता दिया मैंने अभी.
Yeah, this would
But I
be
think, as
bad.
you say, some people don't listen to our commentary necessarily.
Maulesh Konar. Well done.
Well done. Tushar finds it. Vishal finds it. Vishal finds it. Tushar finds it.
Check king f8 and just take here, but even bishop a3 would simply drop the
Nice.
queen.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So knight e6, we can
Chop,
take,
chop,
take,
chop again,
take.
and just queen e7. And we are up on exchange. So this is good for Pragg. And I'm quite surprised that he thought for 50 minutes. And after bishop c5, he's thinking again.
I think he's just, let's look at Andrey's face. Okay, this one is getting a bit intense here, guys. Andrey Esipenko needs to make his moves. He's down to 35 minutes. The best move here is knight e4, attacking, and he plays it. Attacking the bishop and the pawn. And
Wait,
actually,
now you
Pragg
won't
is
take-
the one who's in trouble, right here.
How yet?
Because look at this, 3 attackers.
No, I understand that,
If
but
knight g4,
sorry, that's
with
hanging.
queen f4, I can go e5 potentially.
Okay, what if I take here?
Take.
Bishop f6 and you
bishop f6,
win back the exchange. Oh, but this is fine, yeah, according to the engine. So like queen d3 maybe, bishop
this might
h8.
actually, this might be
and-
some sort of a rook f8. And then
Guys, I have one
Oh,
question here.
nice
Is it legal
move.
to castle here? Can black castle? Because the bishop is looking here.
of course not.
Let people answer.
Aye.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, yes, yes. Can. Bhai, no one is fooled. Lovely chat.
मेरा एक बंदा हो गया फूल
Vishal.
विशाल आपने तो विशाल कर
But it's a
दिया
bad move.
Yeah.
Because after takes,
सुजाता
takes,
also.
the bishop is not hanging here, which is why you need the king, right? So that's why here not castle, but rook f8, bishop d8, rook f2, king f2,
And
and
he takes. So this is happening, guys. Pragg has all of this calculated as he waits for Esipenko to come back on the board.
why Vaishali played rook e1. घर देख-
Really?
Yes.
No way.
ये
Can we
बता-
see?
Yeah.
पहले check तो करो.
भाई खेला है.
अरे ऐसा नहीं.
Believe me, भाई. By the
अरे-
way,
अरे
here
इधर
we
किधर
can
जा रहे हो?
like look at
Oh.
this. Now everything is sorted in one. Amazing, right?
This is very good.
भाई तो आपने क्यों नहीं किया इतने देर से?
रुक C2 खेला भाई. कहाँ पे भाई मालाबा जाना है? कहाँ? जुहू.
भाई घाट
किसने?
पर ही मिला आपको अभी तक.
चलेगा भाई घाट को
Yes,
भी
he
चलेगा.
did promise that one night he will spend on the Vidyavihar station.
What? On the train station.
Yeah.
प्लेटफॉर्म पे सोएगा.
क्यों?
I don't know. अमृता said एक
कुछ
night
भी?
सोओगे क्या? तो I said yes.
नहीं you lost your bet यार क्या बात कर रहे हो
अरे
ऐसे
by the
थोड़ी
way,
ना है।
you had so many days of vacation from Amruta. उसका क्या हुआ?
भाई नहीं वो आ जा ही नहीं रही है.
1.5 दिन बचा है मैं जाऊंगी ना बट इट
डेढ़ नहीं 4.5 दिन था.
तो वो ही लॉस्ट लाइक
कुछ नहीं हारा वो.
एक दिन आधा दिन करके हार
क्या
गया
झूठ बोलती है अमृता.
भाई अमृता ने इससे मेरे
चैट
को
रिमेंबर्स
बराबर छोड़ा ही नहीं है अभी.
तो तेरे को अभी जाना है किधर तो 2 दिन इधर से किधर नहीं
हाँ जाना है.
ये तो जाना किसने रोका है
घर पे अकेले रहना है मेरे को
वो
ताकि
तो तू अब भी घर पे जाएगा तो तू अकेले रहेगा एक्चुअली मैं तो इधर हूँ कैसा लगा आइडिया
Henry, ask Sagar and Harshit. I thought you will fly to European individual.
Exactly. I think that was something to work it out. I don't know what's happened, Sagar.
Very tricky.
no message until
Maybe
now.
you can call and check, no? Go and check.
Yeah.
Guys, we have won a new house in Ghatkopar. तो मजा ही आ गया है.
भाई घाटकोपर का घर इतना नहीं अच्छा.
अच्छा चलेगा भाई कहीं पे भी वो बेच के नया ले लेंगे.
But I will try to get it back
Okay,
today.
done.
And you can
Done.
see.
I can improve the location.
Yeah. Okay. So today, भाई the most exciting game is Anish Giri versus Wei Yi. नहीं भाई उधर ही है सब. ये रहा Anish Giri versus Wei Yi.
No, I think Anish has a very good chance of.
Can
he
we
has the
flip here?
golden
Because I
opportunity.
think let's support Anish now.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been rooting for him in this event. But
Yeah, I think he has also been a close fan favorite for everyone watching because of how humorous he is and how positive he is with all of us. And I think
can we
here,
go Queen E7? I was thinking that you want to attack the pawn on C5.
I like Queen E7. If B4,
B4.
but then you take and the
Take.
rook becomes quite strong.
Let's say
yeah?
take.
Take.
Rook A4.
Rook A4. And
The
if
idea of
A3,
Rook
just-
A8.
Yeah, this looks very good. This looks very good. I also like.
Oh, अच्छा ये अभी इसको एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा इधर से बिकॉज लाइव बोर्ड ऐसा आ जाए.
Wow, that's nicely done. Leeches का live board is amazing upgrade.
New
huh?
upgrade, yeah.
Very
Leeches
cool
is doing
upgrade.
some good stuff. Oh, we have Anuj Sharma who contributed 1,000 on Help Chess.
Let's go.
Ooh, Anuj.
Right, when Angelica was here, did anyone contribute?
No.
No?
But she still read some of the names, which was very cool. The weekly, the top donator, and the monthly top, and the
Oh.
last donation.
Wow.
Wow,
Thank you,
wow,
Angelica.
wow.
Yeah.
Very sweet of her.
By the way, we are just 439 people away from hitting 2917.
Let's
कल
go, guys.
2916 किया था. धीरे धीरे हम बढ़ रहे हैं आगे.
Guys, 2920 करना है next round के पहले.
आज सिंदारो क्या खुश था पता है, मतलब ही वाज सो हैप्पी, ऐसे हंसना था उसको खुल के. तो प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस ऑल्सो ही वाज सुपर हैप्पी. देन ही वाज लाइक ओके नाउ ही कैन गो बैक, ही कैन प्ले काउंटर स्ट्राइक
Because tomorrow is a rest day.
टुमारो इज अ रेस्ट डे, वो हैप्पी. अर्ली ड्रॉ हो गया, वो हैप्पी. सो ओवरऑल आई थिंक ही वाज इन अ उसका बेस्ट
Harshit bhai, if
टाइम चल रहा है.
Sindarov calls you to play Counter Strike, would you be interested?
I don't think so because I'm not very big on these like computer games. But if he calls to play like some physical sport, I would for sure say yes.
Chess maybe?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I actually spoke with him a little bit before the round.
With Sindarov?
पकड़ा पकड़ी
Sorry, pakda pakdi.
खो खो.
With
Kabaddi?
Sindarov you spoke?
Yeah.
Wow, where?
And
Where?
at the like where we eat
Oh,
in that area, and he seemed to be in a very good
What did he say?
spirit. He asked how was Grenke, and we spoke a little bit about the event there.
Nice.
Harshit bhai. Guys, we are really honored to be
Arre,
sitting
kya
on the
bhai.
same bench as Harshit
What?
bhai.
Come on.
It's like he is right now just in top company. In the morning he played paddle with Fabi and team. Then at lunch he was not sitting but interacted with Sindarov and team. Now finally we got some time with him.
Arre bhai. No, I think it's because I kind of was in this chess community for such a long time. Also, like some of the players are around my age group, so like they have seen me play a lot in Asian and world events. So
Yesterday Fabi actually mentioned in the interview that he played paddle with you.
oh, nice.
Harshit, yeah. he
Oh,
took
we
your
have
name.
Apurva Tambe who's contributed 567 rupees. Apurva ji, thank you so much
7.
for becoming a believer of Indian chess. That's so nice, Apurva.
Yeah.
So the question is, Henry asks, can Giri still win the candidates? Mathematically, yes, because if Sindarov loses the next 2 rounds and Giri does Dadagiri, which is basically he becomes the hooligan, then he can win the tournament. क्या हुआ?
Very
No,
nice.
that's very true.
So, यहाँ पे, but right now we are also, the clarity in the men's as of now is still much better, but in the women's section we're still figuring out that this 1 point lead, and this is the perfect pairing for such a round.
True.
तो क्या होगा? Rook C2 has been played. Vaishali is looking at the C file, Sagar. Nothing to do with the pawn structure where I was looking at. So Harshit bhai, how do you continue for black? यहाँ पे.
I think Bishop E7 is a very normal, like natural move to
Wait,
make.
can we find you? तेरे को फटक से दिखेगा. तू ग्रैंड मास्टर है. बट इधर बाकी कोई है ग्रैंड मास्टर?
Grandmaster strength वाले बहुत है.
Maybe
मैंने
Amrita.
चैट के बारे में बोला था ना.
Queen G4 Amrita. Because now you just swing the queen over to the other side and attack G7. And if castle's here, let's ask our chat white to play, guys. What is the stunning winning move?
I mean, we played Rook C2. The idea was clear, right? We
Yeah.
want to go Rook F-C1.
We just double.
And
But
then
why
go-
sometimes even B3 or A3 because to stop knight B4 can be useful.
I like A3.
Bhai, but it seems like
क्या बात
chat
है?
is
Lovely.
Abhinav, Dhaval, Geeta Hari. Geeta Hari has been too good, yeah, in this tournament.
अरे गीता हरी is not going to be the real name, I
D
think.
Sundar. Yes, there is a playoff tie. If that same point Sakar chess, it will be playoff. Vishal, Syed. In fact, they have kept an extra day for just the playoffs.
Oh, wow.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
17th or
16th.
16th.
But also the closing ceremony they kept on 16th only, which is good.
Hmm.
Earlier whenever we used to cover, we always used to be like, oh, playoff हो जाए मजा आएगा, playoff हो जाए मजा आएगा, because it's such a गेम्स मिलते हैं, फास्ट स्पीड चेस,
That's
बहुत मजा
actually
आता है. But
like that's one thing I'm dreaming about, that men या women कोई तो एक section में playoff हो.
नहीं, now that we are getting old, we feel that playoff नहीं है तो better.
No, not at all.
I feel that.
I'm super excited and I'm actually very much rooting. Like we
नहीं,
might.
now
make-
I am
The
rooting
thing
because
is, we may make fun of all of these things, but on a serious note,
Yeah.
if you think about it, for Anish Giri, this could mean the world,
Oh,
guys.
for sure.
Just think about Anish. He grew up as a chess prodigy. At the age of 14, became a GM. At the age of 16, he was already 2600. Then he reached 2700. Kept going upwards. 2798 his peak. Won Tata Steel tournament. Has incredible performances over the years. And then now, what is left for him? To play the World Championship.
I thought Indian passport.
Yeah, actually, even he has played in the candidates 3 times before, if I'm not wrong. I think this is his
third time.
third. So, you know, and candidates is probably the third most important event in chess. First is the World Championship. No, actually, it's the second most important event. And if you win this,
Well, if
qualify.
you can argue between the Olympiad and the
Exactly, that's
candidates,
why I was
but
not
I
sure.
would say like candidates as an individual event has more weightage
Right.
than an Olympiad. But Olympiad has 9 out of 10, Amruta. You got from Himang for your joke.
Oh, thank you, bye. Belated happy birthday to you.
And Anish goes for a4. And look at this.
To stop
Love it.
b4.
All of black spawns are on light squares, which means whenever we go into a bishop versus knight endgame, this bishop actually has no targets at all, and these pawns on c3, c5 and b2 are going to be targets for this knight.
But you are saying basically the bishop on d2 is a chilled kind of a person, and knight on d5 has a lot of ambitions and
For
goals.
sure.
So you are the bishop on d2 or knight on d5?
No, I mean I am chilled, but at the same time I feel like I am opportunistic. Like so I wouldn't exactly be relating myself to this bishop because I don't even see a good future for
Do
it.
you relate to the knight?
I think I can relate to the knight on d5, but let's see what happens.
Harshit, by that, remember that thing that do you celebrate occasionally? So they are like, yes, we celebrate occasionally, but occasions काफी regularly आते something like that.
नहीं, it is like do you drink regularly? तो वो ऐसा है.
अरे, पर वही तो मैंने. By the way, c4 played here by Wei Yi.
And
A good move.
It's very good because he's trying to challenge this knight on d5. If you take on c4, at least he broke this chain of pawns. Because this c6, b5, a4 pawn chain was quite good. So Wei Yi breaks it, and yes, Amruta, you were
खेलना
saying.
ही पड़ेगा ना, पर b-tech c4 is forced. हाँ,
Yeah.
खेला उसने. No, I was just asking the same question.
He takes it, queen c4. And by the way, Pragg's game. Look at Pragg. He's looking away. What's happening there?
Let's go.
Pragg and Vaishali दोनों
Oh.
देखना है because wasn't he second in 2016 candidates as well? The guy really deserves it. Says Neon. Who?
No, in
Anish, no, that was
2016 he had
Caruana.
lot of draws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Caruana was second. I
All
believe.
draws.
In fact, she was third. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Vivek Lamba says Sagar bhai Arit Kapil or Manish Sharbarto, who's the best Indian player and future GM? So I just got to know by Harshit bhai that Arit Kapil made his first IM norm at the age of 10 years and
Oh
few
my
months.
God. Congrats.
He did it at the Menorca Open.
Congrats.
And
Cool.
in the same tournament, we had Sharbarto Mani playing. Do you know him? Bhai, kya kar rahe ho? Guys, he's like very well known because he was playing in the same team as Vishy Anand in the World Rapid and Blitz Team
London.
Championship.
Okay.
And he has crossed 2300. He's also 10 years old. So I think these two youngsters are really, really strong. There are many others, but definitely these two are incredible talents. So just today only both of them,
Wow.
one crossed FM title, other made IM norm.
Insane.
Because I think Pragg became an IMA at 10 years, what, 7 months
10
or
months.
10 months. So that is a possibility.
But yeah, I think the timing is not that important, Amruta. Like the days, it's okay. The fact that they are so talented at such a young age is insane.
Ooh, and we have a new GM in Uzbekistan. Khumayun Begmuratov.
Oh, who was playing from Uzbekistan in Menorca? Because I today when I interviewed
Maybe it was
Sindarov,
him.
he spoke about it because I asked him, "Were you following Menorca?" You know, so he said no because I wanted to ask him because Gukesh was playing there, but he said no. Guys, interview coming up. Oh, it's already there on our channel, huh?
Let's go.
Wow. Himang by OP, Abduda by OP. Tremendous.
डाला है कि नहीं डाला है समझा नहीं
डाला है ना 4 minutes back.
पर 4 मिनट्स बैक नहीं है वो भी थोड़ी देर पहले ही मैंने देखा था
ये देखो.
अरे नहीं वो मैंने हाँ अभी है ओके या सिंदारव का इंटरव्यू देखो जाके आई विल टेक रेस्ट एंड प्ले काउंटर स्ट्राइक इज व्हाट ही सेज मजेदार इंटरव्यू है
क्या बात है.
नाइस शॉट्स
By Tan Zhongyi and Divya ka game. Divya is pushing all her pawns forward.
Divya is playing
Okay.
center strike.
it is amazing I've never seen something like this
Too good. Love
And
it.
C5.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Tan Zhongyi is asking Divya सब बंद कर देते हैं अभी. So like if you take here, she will take. If he takes here, then Divya
I'll
is
never
better
think of
after
taking
D5.
that अच्छा
But take here.
Because if ED6, Queen D6 is an intermediate check, and then the black knight comes
but
to
there is-
C5.
Harshit bhai there is another problem here if I
What?
go d5 directly
Yeah.
then it's a positional error I believe because of takes and then the
Oh, this
e5
is
square is
very good for
gone
black. Yeah.
The knight is an absolute monster there.
the knight is having a long day there but so what to play it's a forced question
Yeah, C5 was a very nice move, very nice awareness shown by Tan Zhongyi, who is actually one of the best female chess players, but she's struggling in this tournament.
okay I got the move d takes e5 you force d takes e5 and then go f5
But then knight b8 immediately comes to my mind.
wow what a quick maneuver
A
It's
GM
great
throws
idea.
the knight in the air and finds the best square to land on.
super
It's a famous saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think you actually started doing it. I just read the saying. Let's go to Vaishali's game, guys. The leader of the tournament, Vaishali, looking a bit calmer now that that Jiner is also taking her time. Jiner has taken 17 minutes.
By the way, Khumayun Begmuratov, we have a lot of his videos, you know, on our channel. So is
In
this
that World
guy?
Rapid and Blitz.
Oh yeah. ठीक है let's go वैशाली
Show bars. Everyone wants to see the bars.
हाँ
Yes,
ना
you
मैं
can see.
कितनी बार बोलूं तुमको कि बार दिखाओ पर बार बार बताने के बाद भी तुम बिल्कुल नहीं सुनते हो एंड नहीं मिला यार पंच लाइन हेल्प मी हर्षित
मैं
भाई
एक सेकंड मैं आया जस्ट एक मिनट आता हूँ.
नहीं
अरे
आई विल
अरे नहीं इसके लिए नहीं, तुम बहुत अच्छा कर रही हो कमेंट्री.
तो इस तुमको जाना है
हाँ हाँ
अभी तो जाके आए 10 मिनट में वापस थोड़ी जाओगे
Okay, so I think it's a nice feeling probably for Vaishali because she was for sure getting worried about her clock. She has 18 minutes to make 24 moves.
yeah.
And you can see her, look at that. She's kind of looking at the clock. Zhu Jiner has 40 minutes. She has 18 minutes basically.
But what about
Whoa.
this game between Goryachkina and Anna Muzychuk?
Because Anna Muzychuk is also 1 point behind
Yeah.
behind Vaishali. I think she has good chances, Anna, because even though the material is equal, the white rook pressures on the 7th rank.
So just to show, if pawn takes
Pawn takes, bishop takes,
attacks the rook,
attacks the rook, attacks this pawn as well.
rook c5 maybe.
And somehow I feel like these two pawns are completely blocked by this one pawn. So white kind of plays with a majority of 4 versus 3 on the king side. And I think this is why Anna Muzychuk has a certain advantage in this rook bishop endgame.
Nice. Okay. So this one looking interesting for Anna, still fighting for the full point. Meanwhile here, Bibisara versus Katerina Lagno. Last game was also wild.
Yeah.
And I think this one also wild.
And I think Bibisara has created an absolute mess over the board. She did win her last game, right? Bibisara.
No, she lost. Oh, she drew.
You would-
She won and she drew.
She drew against Tan Zhongyi.
And I think now if she wins this, she will have some outside chances like Anish to win this tournament. But Vaishali, of course, is the clear favorite right now. Okay, so this position, White has a bishop pair. The position is opened up. White is down a full pawn, but I think White has a very good compensation. I would actually prefer White here. I would
Wow.
prefer
No, I
White.
think it's anything can happen when the kings are exposed, but super unclear position. Bibisara is also very dynamic player in a way. Jaikar says, Sagar, I always tell my students never put your knights on the A or H file, and today I see Pragg just did the same. Put his knight not just on the A file, but also the other knight went to the H file.
I don't think we should, use these top players' games as a comparison to some of the fundamentals because they are the ones who are good enough to break the rules. So we need to first understand those fundamentals, improve ourselves to a level where we can break those rules in the best way.
Exactly. Once you've learned all the rules, the final thing which you need to learn is now is the time to break the rules.
Yeah.
So,
And we have a new member, Mohdya Suddin Hassan. If Anish wins, Sagar Bhai will dance. Done.
oh, Sagar, so definitely.
Thanks a lot for becoming the backer of Indian chess. So this game, it feels like Bibisara has chances. Do you want to go back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Vaishali's game because
Okay.
why can't we play b4 instead of rook c2 is the question. Instead of rook c2, you want to play b4 here. Ooh, what an interesting suggestion, yeah. In spite of all these guys over there, there's a pin, so you can't take here. Nice suggestion.
Yeah, because if you take with the c pawn, the knight on c6 is falling. So black can't do this. If you take with the knight, I think something like rook b1 looks very dangerous. And if queen a6, guys, white to play. Can you find it?
What?
White to play and win.
Queen a6. Queen on a4, no?
Hmm.
Black
नाइट
queen
अभी नाइट है ना b4 पे.
Rook b4.
क्या बात है?
Exactly.
Blindfold.
Henry, Akshaj, Football Sweep, Paromita Sen, Vijeta. Boom! Rook takes b4. You take off the defender of the queen on a6 and protect your own queen.
मजेदार.
Well done. Well done. So b4 was actually quite interesting. Vaishali decides to keep things under control, goes for rook c2, and I like this. Because black cannot move the bishop on f8. We saw that because the queen slides over to g4. So now black needs to make an improving waiting move. What could that be? Queen b5 maybe? I like this for black. Queen to b5.
Can I still not go queen g4 because how do you
D3
queen d3?
pawn.
Do I care? Wait a second.
Maybe you should.
But then my e5 pawn is also hanging.
Yeah,
Right
queen
now if I
d3.
go queen g4, you take here, you attack this guy, you attack already. I can't give so much material when your king is decently safe. Yes, it's in the center, but it's safe. It's like you are on an island where अगर थोड़ा बहुत हाई वेव्स आता है तो पानी घर में आ सकता है, बट अभी के लिए तो सब कंट्रोल में लग रहा है.
But I like this move, queen b5 for black.
By the way,
Jiner.
Zinia's world says hi. Love you, Amruta, Sagar, and Harshit. You are so sweet and kind. You inspire me every day to keep playing. Arey, thank
Very
you.
sweet of you.
Very sweet. Yeah, Bhajo Mark says in women's section, winner might have to wait till the last round.
Yeah, I think until the last round, we are going to have a lot of excitement. Especially if Vaishali does not manage to win this. If Vaishali draws or loses this, that completely opens up the women's candidates all again.
No, I'm very positive for that this one she will not lose.
Can we see her opponent's camera once?
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
Here we have Jiner. Here we have both of them on the glass. Maybe we can also go full screen and see
Yeah,
it
it's
once.
here.
Okay.
This is Jiner and here is Vaishali.
Okay, she looks calm. as of now. I don't know how Zhu Jiner is feeling. Guys, how many of you know who is the second of Zhu Jiner in this tournament? How many of you know?
I actually played football with him today.
अरे क्या बात है.
Yeah, guys, let's see if
कहाँ
anyone
गया
knows
है
it.
भाई? दोनों किधर है? अच्छा इधर है.
क्या चाहिए?
दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ किधर है?
ये रहा.
नहीं नहीं, फुल स्क्रीन पे. ये है क्या? नहीं. ठीक है. This is good.
Cheparinov, yes, exactly. Coffee with Tatwadyan. Yes, it is Ivan Cheparinov who is helping her here.
Wow. You know, and Sagar had this amazing interview with Cheparinov. He speaks a lot of things. And guys, I think आज नहीं तो कल आज आ जाएगा most likely, नहीं तो कल आ जाएगा. But if you get time, do watch it because a lot of things he was working with Topalov earlier, also Ali Reza. So very very interesting stuff there.
And by the way, on Anish's board, after bc4, queen takes c4, he goes rook e8, trying to get his rook on the center of the board. And your Wei takes advantage of the pinned knight on d5 and goes for rook to e3.
Oh,
That's
one
the
rook
good
getting
move.
exchanged.
Yeah, and the more and more pieces that get exchanged, the closer Wei Yi gets towards the draw.
And also the bishop on those dark square diagonal if it comes. Yeah, for Anish to convert a position like this will require a lot of things to fall in place. Wei Yi needs to make some inaccuracies. Anish needs to keep finding the right moves all the time. Time management has to be fine. It's a long thing, no? And
Yeah.
Anish is going to try. Yesterday
he
he was
has
not
to.
happy with the draw, of course.
If he does not win today, Amruta, the tournament is over. If he doesn't win today, the tournament is over. Sindarov will be the champion 2 rounds to spare almost.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's true. That's true. Wow. So Anish and Wei, this is definitely something we are keeping a watch. What about Pragg's game? Pragg versus Esipenko is
yeah.
fizzling out right now. But lot of imbalanced pawn structure there, if you see.
The material is equal, 5 pawns each. Pragg is
Rook
up.
A7 was his last move and he protects the B7 guy. In fact, he wants to go B6 and get out of the pin so that he can exchange the bishop.
And also, here Amruta, we cannot play this move knight b3 because after a takes b3, the rook on a1 protects the knight on a3. However, after rook a7, if the white rook moves to e1, we can play knight b3 now.
Oh.
Because now if you take, I take the knight on a3 and this is very very good for black. So rook a7 is also some sort of a waiting move, but it improves our position as well with ideas like b6. And I do think Pragg has completely equalized this position and quite likely this game will end in a draw.
Yeah, maybe Pragg will try to grind slightly, but it may not be enough if Esipenko is finding the right moves.
Yeah.
Let's look at Vaishali's game because I think the
Vaishali-
most critical game of
Any
today.
moves yet? No moves yet. By the way, on Divya's board, Divya has a chance. Divya has a chance here. Because knight f4, rook e5, knight d3, rook goes back to e7. And now she doubles on the f line. Rook f2 back.
Yeah, nice position
And
for
wow.
Divya. Very nice.
Guys, what can Divya play here? Did she play it? No, I don't think so. She goes back queen to c8.
Queen c1, but I really like it anyway because the queen is coming to g5 and Divya
queen d8
practically it
back.
makes sense. Oh, nice move.
And black wants to go queen to e8, overprotect the pawn on f7, control the e5 square, put pressure on the e4 pawn. I am not exactly sure.
Bishop
if white
c8
has a
also he will
breakthrough.
play. h5 will come in the future. Your g2 bishop is not the best.
But
so
you guys were right. e5 was a very powerful move. If you take with the d pawn, then now bishop e4, and somehow even after giving up a pawn, we bring in our bishop into the game. And now after queen d to queen g5, this is actually very unpleasant for black because this is completely out of the game.
But it's very difficult to
Not easy
assess
at all.
But if you talk about the theme of vacating that e4 square, it's very thematic. In classics, you will find. In fact, in Learn from Classics also, you'll find one game Sagar has shown with the same theme. So
Wow. Not easy at all. So
yeah,
this
but
is,
tough for 15 minutes when you have and you want to make 13 moves. Such decisions become difficult.
and she
ऐसे decision के लिए ना हर्षित भाई you need more time.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
agree.
that you cannot find a move. I mean, I'm sure they were calculated also that move, but time gives you confidence.
Yeah, I agree. I think Divya doesn't have enough time to make such a stark decision here. And after Queen D8, she only has 12 and a half minutes for the next 13 moves here. She needs to ramp up the speed with which she's playing.
Prasad Duvuri says, I was hoping to see siblings play World Championship this year. Is not B. Hope these two come back for next candidates and have lady luck on their side. Yes, I mean, we would love to hope some kind of history. Let's check Vaishali's game
No
quickly
moves yet.
and
No
check
moves
what's
yet.
happened.
No moves yet.
If no moves, Harshit Bhai and the chat, what do we expect from Jiner over here? Like Queen B5, one move which you suggested. Bishop E7 is a bad move, and I'm sure she understands it quite instantly, so she's not going to go for that. What else comes to your mind? It's a critical situation. If you
Maybe
see,
A6 makes some
she
sense.
has used 30 minutes in the position.
Yeah.
If she uses more time, then very possible that it may not be the best move because you're already uncomfortable about using the time.
Yeah.
What move you suggested?
Maybe A6 has some merit to it to just, reinforce the threat of Queen to B5 so that
okay.
which are capture back with the A pawn.
That looks like a very practical idea. And for white, what? Like rook c1 maybe?
Yeah,
You continue or
makes sense, but then Queen B5.
yeah, and then suddenly what is the rook doing on c1 because queen b5. So this is the plan for black. If Jiner finds that okay, my king is in the center, I would be happy to exchange the queens over here and use the king as a piece in the end game. So
Harshit, Bhai, can we play C4? If DC4, then?
knight b6.
Ah, wow. C4, DC4, knight B6. Wow. And C fila, that's a very good suggestion actually. And now you want to recapture back on C. Let's say if queen goes, I don't know, like to B3, and then something like knight takes C4. Yeah, that's actually a great suggestion. And maybe this is the move that black is considering.
But once again, if c4, if you go d4, then you are saying that black is happy? Like happy?
Yeah, D4, I think black is extremely happy because knight B6, queen B5,
अरे
and after
queen trap
A6,
हो गई.
yeah, the white queen has nowhere to go.
अरे you are right. c4 would be the move.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you are not going to take so much time.
Well spotted.
Too good, bhai. Too good. ऐसे moves suggest करो, guys. You are 2,500 people here.
Guys, like the stream, पटापट like करा. आता एकदम मजा येणार आहे. शेवटचे 15-20 मूव उरले आहेत.
वाह. मस्त. I analyzed an interesting variation in Divya's game instead of queen d1. Okay, we'll go back over there in a while.
Yeah, we'll go to that game, guys, to that position. But right now, it's this position that we are focusing on. Jiner is like just not making a move. At some point, Vaishali took 30-40 minutes. I think Jiner recognizes this to be a critical position. She has the option of going c4. She also has the option of going queen b5.
But I have a question to you, Harshit. When you are playing, like you played so many tournaments, no, recently, were you landing up in situations where you used to get confused how much time you have to dedicate to this position? Or your time management is generally very good? Like how would you...
I like to play quite fast. And I would base my decision based on the opponent that I'm playing.
Oh.
Because if I'm playing against someone who's very tactical and aggressive, I would play queen b5 immediately. Because I want to play a slow position and try to play an endgame with them. Whereas if I'm playing someone young, someone positional, like who likes to play slow chess, then I would play c4 with them and try to muddy the waters. So I think I would honestly choose my decision based on the opponent.
Oh, very interesting point, because it's a psychological decision basically what Harshit Bhai is taking here. But ऐसे सब decision, guys, if you try right now based on your opponent, most of the times you will not know your opponent because you are playing in a lower rated tournaments जिनके गेम नहीं रहता है बहुत जगह पे. सो हर्षित भाई ग्रैंड मास्टर है, इसके लिए वो ऐसे एडवाइस दे रहे हैं जो अपने लिए नहीं है.
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है गाइस.
ओ माय गॉड, एक दिवस पूर्ण मराठी स्ट्रीम करा. अच्छा
चालेल.
मैं पहाड़ का हरियाली देखता हूँ, कुछ अधूरा सा लगता है. मैं हिमाल की सुंदरता देखता हूँ, कुछ अधूरा सा लगता है. और मैं चेस देखता हूँ, सब पूरा पूरा सा लगता है. हर्षित
अरे
भाई रीड दिस. पावन सिलवाल. अरे यार मैंने ही पढ़ लिया है. इतना अच्छे से पढ़ते थे तुम.
बहुत अच्छे से
एक
पढ़ा
और
था.
पावन एक और बार भेजोगे कुछ?
ओ a6 played. a6 played. Yeah.
Oh, इसके लिए you see I asked you a question because in a way your potential strength is 2600, correct, that way. तो आप जैसे सोच रहे हो जू जिनर भी वैसे ही सोच रही
Yeah,
है.
and she wants to go for this idea of queen b5, and
But then if you see queen b5, why would you play e6? You will go directly queen b5, no?
because she wants to improve her pawn structure. Let's say white plays a move like g3 here. She wants to go, or let's say rook c1, which is more logical. She wants to go queen b5, and then she wants to take on b5 back with the a pawn. And now you can see if
nice
the
pawn
a pawn is
structure.
on b5, suddenly a big improvement in black's pawn structure.
Yeah, it's one pawn island, दो island जुड़ गए. So how for white? अभी तो आप white के लिए भी सोचो. 17 minutes for Vaishali. She has to make 24 moves, guys. Time pressure, she's sensing it. But one big thing she achieved in the last move was Zhu Jiner had to use 35 minutes. Like थोड़ा रिलीफ मिलता है कि इतना गैप नहीं है अभी दोनों प्लेयर्स में.
It's not so easy to play a move with white right now. I think queen f4 does make some sense to go queen g3, and I choose the f4 square because it also protects the e5 pawn. So
What about queen
f4,
b5
queen
then?
g3 makes sense.
Anyway, d3 is a weakness.
Yeah,
You want to
no.
go knight c1?
I have to, I think. I think queen f4, and then I need to protect it with c1.
I'm happy. Knight c1 might be a slow thing. Like it's saying basically I'm going for a good night's sleep. बाद में मैं आ जाऊंगा fresh होके.
Yeah, I think white is getting ready to put the pieces on the right squares and slowly improve the position. After a6, 16 minutes, let's go full screen and see how Vaishali is thinking here. It feels like she's ready with the move. It felt like she was just about to move her hand away from her body to make the move on the board, but not
Wow.
yet.
मजा आ रहा है. मजा तो आ रहा है because what a position. And for such a critical round. Also time pressure for both of them. मजा तो आ रहा है.
And Rufter issue, I like your idea to somehow remaneuver the white pieces towards the black king, towards where the black king is supposed to go on g8, and that's why queen f4 makes sense. Anish's game, guys, we will come to that game, but right now I think let's focus here because Vaishali has 15 minutes.
And how is Zhu Jiner feeling यहाँ पे?
Ooh, she seems to be rather confident here, but it's very hard to, she is super calm even under stress, and it's very hard to crack her expressions. She's very similar to Wei Yi when it comes to her facial expressions.
पर ये लोग सब चेस खेलते वक्त आंखें बड़ी बड़ी करते हैं इधर, ऐसे पोजीशन एक्साइटिंग लगता है उनको. नहीं तो नॉर्मली ऐसे बहुत क्यूट से है वो.
Yeah.
Okay, that's by the way, Pragg over here. I want to show both of them together. Vaishali, देखो, and Pragg, देखो. Like such a still. Forget about the performance and everything for a while. But two siblings playing an event like candidates. यार कितना ही.
Yeah, and
Such a dream.
that's true. Actually, guys, even forget about their performance. Like you said, Amruta, it's very hard to imagine being so good at a certain sport along with your sibling.
Same field में
Same
ना?
field mein. This is such a rarity, and I think this is why we are so proud of these two gems from India, Vaishali and Pragg. But right now, Vaishali needs to, get back in the groove and find some nice idea here. Queen F5, Queen F4 is a good idea.
Vijeta has asked a question, Harshit bhai.
Yes.
How many languages you know? You start speaking in so many languages just whenever there is any mention. Mexican, Italian, and now Marathi too. Do you know Tamil?
Conjum. No, I just know a little bit of many languages, Like, I know.
जितना इम्प्रेस करना रहता है ना उतना उसको आता है सारे लैंग्वेजेस है ना सच बताओ
Yeah. I know how to order a dosa.
अच्छा इन तमिल बताओ
Queen F4. Let's go.
अरे your all the moves are happening on the board
Vamos.
guess the next move
Vamos.
नहीं यार I now want Harshit bhai to
And
think
immediately made a move. Queen B5. Immediatamente. It's coming. And then Knight C1.
and also clock को भी फटाफट देख लिया उसने
And now Knight C1.
खेला नहीं है ना अभी तक
Oh, it's coming. Just now. 7, 6,
नहीं 10 से
5.
चालू करो ना
Okay, 10 से start करते हैं. तू कर अमृता. It will come.
10
9.
9
अरे तू अभी 8 बोल.
8
7,
6
5,
4
3,
2
1.5.
1.45 थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया
Guys, it's coming. It's coming.
नहीं इतना फास्ट क्यों खेलेगी इट्स द ओनली मूव यार
It's the only move, guys. It's coming. Knight to C1 and played.
अरे
0.
था यार अपना बराबर से
Knight to C1 played. 3,000 people watching, guys. फटाफट लाइट कर दो. Immediatamente. Exactly.
Arun Srinivas is saying this Vaishali game is holding me from going out for dinner.
हाँ.
Such an intense game formed for us.
Very
अरे,
intense indeed.
क्या बात है?
Guys,
हमने क्या
take away
comment
order कर दो
दिया?
भाई. Take away.
अच्छा
Should Vaishali go for a solid draw? No, it's very complex. There is no easy draw in front of us.
बट भाई डिनर अगर जाना है तो मोबाइल तो आपके पास रहेगा ना मोस्ट लाइकली
पर ड्राइव वगैरह करना पड़ेगा ना.
ड्राइव कर थोड़ा ये हो जाएगा
थोड़ा
टेंशन वाला हो जाएगा नहीं मत
इंटरेस्टेंट हो जाएगा वहां पे सिचुएशन.
डिनर अगर जाने दो ये गेम कब देखने मिलेगा
अरे मूव और एक हो गया है अमृता.
क्या खेली?
G8 बैड मूव एंड वैशाली हैज एन एडवांटेज. Advantage.
बट हर्षित
बनता है.
यू डिड यू लुक एट इंजन
नहीं.
मत देखो फिर तो अभी एडवांटेज तो है लेकिन लेना कैसे गाइस व्हाइट टू प्ले व्हाट इज द मूव यू आर थिंकिंग and Vijita says again you guys make the commentary so interesting it's 1:30 a.m. for us and so sleepy but your enthu is keeping us awake
अरे
our enthu nahi it's Vaishali's moves that is keeping you awake
या
wow people are finding it Dhanyak Renuka Ashita Henry
उफ
Avnish आकांश
क्रेजी मूव है यार ये तो.
Hiru, अरे बट दिस इज अ डिफिकल्ट मूव बट अगर ये मिल गया यू नो इट्स लाइक द प्रॉब्लम ऑफ योर लाइफ इज सॉर्टेड इट्स लाइक वैसा है इट्स लाइक फॉर अ चेस प्लेयर यार एग्जाम बार बार आ रहा है बीच में बट एक बार हो गया फाइनल एग्जाम हो गया खत्म नाउ गो एंड प्ले चेस
But let's understand why it's such a good move, Amrita. Because
वो आप
if I
समझाओ.
takes, it feels like
रुक
white is
C7 oh I love this variation can you show that
C7.
queen takes B2 and guys over here what is the move white to play aha
That's a very good question.
aha
And she plays, oh no, she plays B3. Okay, decent move. Okay. Very decent. And Jiner is not on the
still,
board.
she keeps the slight edge and the idea of D4 in hand. That's fine.
Guys, you are right. In this position, Rook takes D7 was the best move. Well done to all of you. Nafis who found it, Krishkant, are all of these people. Shashi, bravo. But B3 was chosen by Vaishali.
Jiner, कुठे आहेस?
लवकर लिए पटापट.
जिने चढावे लागतील.
And she's back. She's back with some coffee, some energy there for her because it's going to be a tough battle. B3 was my suggestion. Jaikar, well done. Oof. Guys,
Oh, Jaikar is found it. Jaikar, yeah, the quiz was amazing, but unfortunately, we did not have the whole session recorded or anything like that. But maybe, yeah, it should have been recorded.
no, guys,
Just
B3
some
is very,
clips
very
I had.
decent. Very, very decent move to go B3 so that we don't have to worry about the B2 pawn. It also prevents black from going C4. But what's the idea of usual
Oh.
G5? Ooh,
And Vaishali quickly took it.
wow.
मार डाला.
भाई G5 क्या crazy move था. Attacks the queen
हाँ ना,
and then
but
G4.
she expected
took-
it, man.
Yeah.
मतलब दोनों, they're thinking similar, guys. Here, then the challenge is because of their similar styles, you are able to predict the moves. And the one who will be able to make such a move, which will be completely unpredictable, तो सामने वाला थोड़ा shock हो जाएगा.
Yeah.
Who can do that first? B3 with the idea. Got T. Array. Sagar missing all the fun. No is gonna get ready for more fun.
Yeah, he's going to come in the perfect moment, guys.
Jiner is getting tea, not coffee. Got it.
Yeah.
ग्रीन टी हो सकता है. उससे क्या ही लेना देना तो
हाँ,
है
लेना
यार.
देना है actually, but now let's just quickly check Anish's
Yes.
position. And okay, not many moves have happened. Just Rook B8 एक ही move हुआ है and Wei Yi is thinking. So this game
Rook
is
B8.
slightly better for Anish,
But
but
Bishop D4 is it a Bishop D4 is a mistake. Rook B4 आ जाएगा.
then Rook B4. But I think White can even
Can we show this variation?
Yeah.
Yes, Bishop D4, Rook B4, Queen D3, Knight F4 खत्म.
and
कुछ है
khatam
नहीं
and you
ज़्यादा.
hit
मुझे
the
कोई
bishop. Yeah, you wanted to take here. That would have been nice. So Anish is slightly better. He's trying. And then Fabi's game also Bluebaum very solid, slightly better for him. Pragg's game, ooh, guys, Pragg is actually like slowly but surely grinding and squeezing in this
Oh.
endgame.
Nice. Actually, इतना आसानी से he will not let it go
He's a good
because
pawn.
and he has a lot of time, he has a lot of stamina now. क्योंकि इतना सा भी chance है 0.1. तो
Yeah.
why will you not try?
Exactly. And just to quickly show, this is
sorry.
Pragg, and Pragg is thinking here. He's tiny bit better. Esipenko also having less time. But let's go to Vaishali's game, guys, because she's leading, and this is the key game, and she finds the best move, D4. Wow.
Oh, she found it.
She goes for it now.
Oh, but only one move late, na?
One
जो
move
एक
late.
question है, Harshit bhai, just to still understand, if she would have gone D4 earlier, like instead of B3, why was White so much better?
I guess the point is because the rook on, black still hasn't gotten any counterplay on the G2 pawn here. Because if you take with the C pawn, knight B3, and then you want to bring the knight, you want to bring the rook, let's compare it with the variation on the board. CD4, there is no knight B3.
Oh, one is it has taken an important square.
Exactly. And that's why after D4, White's advantage is not as big, but still White
But what
is in a
should
good
black
position.
player? अभी आप कैसे सोच रहे हो? Because your moves are coming quite right in general, and now it's clear that the king has to be in the center. अभी castle will be illegal. तो फिर तो पता चल गया है राजा कहाँ पे है.
Yes, I think bishop e7 makes sense to me actually. Amruta.
Now you can develop the bishop. Okay,
Yeah, this move does make some sense to me.
but right?
I
इसको
don't
अकेला छोड़ रहे हो?
I don't care, I think, about the h6 pawn right now.
I really want the knight to get out.
Yeah, but it's not easy. And I think that's exactly why I can choose to develop my bishop now. But that being said, I'm not sure about my king on e8.
Which piece should you improve over here as white?
The rook on f1. So rook e1 makes sense.
Because the king is on e8.
Yeah. And to protect the e5 pawn.
And don't you think also about the bishop on d2?
I thought the bishop is doing kind of okay here, but okay.
Can I consider a very horrible move like queen h2? You take here, bishop takes h6.
Yeah, the thing is
too
that
bad,
the pawn
huh?
on d4 is of much bigger importance. Quite often the central pawn has a higher value than the pawns on the flank, and that's why I think, especially in the middle game, in the end games, the value of the pawns on the flank might increase, but in the middle game, the central pawns are quite valuable. So d4, Jiner is having 21 minutes, Vaishali having 12 minutes, and I think everything is going to be decided in the next 5 to 10 moves.
And 11 minutes for Vaishali. Jiner is having double the time almost with 20 minutes on the clock. And she has to make 20 moves, guys.
Divya has 4.5 minutes. क्या
Oh,
चल रहा
dude,
है?
she's in trouble कैसे है यार?
Divya only has
एक मिनट,
5
what
minutes.
happened? Last 2-3 moves में जा पीछे.
She exchanged the knights here, and
Oh, the bad bishop versus good bishop. How can it be good for white?
yeah, this is definitely not good for white. I think white would be happy with a draw here. She needs to make 7 moves. Oh, by the way, Jiner made a move. Okay, she goes bishop e7. It's happening. Bishop e7 played.
Oh, but now Vaishali's move is not so easy, no?
Yeah, we were looking at this. We were expecting rook e1. That's my guess.
Give me more candidate moves. Rook e1 के अलावा.
Rook e1 or dc5. I think between one of these moves.
D takes c5 because you want to release the tension on the center. So dc5, knight takes c5 समझो मारेगा. So that you want to bring the knight to e4. Abhi, what are you thinking?
I'm
Harshit
thinking
bhai,
of
I am all,
E3.
you know, आप पे भरोसा है. I trust you that you
I
will
don't
come
like
up with the
dc5
moves
so much.
which...
I like rook e1.
I like dc5.
I somehow like rook e1, but I think dc5 also makes sense to kind of open up the position. Maybe we can quickly once get Vaishali's full cam here. She has 10 minutes to make 19 moves, guys.
And 3,500 people are here. A lot of you have to go for dinner. You're not going. You have to study. You're not doing. You have to go to sleep. You're not doing it because you're here to cheer for Vaishali.
Guys, fatafat like karo stream and give your positive wishes to Vaishali. We really need that right now. And she is thinking 10 minutes. Amruta, I think dc5 or rook e1. इन दोनों में से एक मूव होगा.
DC5. Guys, keep guessing. All those who want to improve, all those who are playing OTB tournaments, keep thinking while the players are thinking.
Yeah.
Keep writing the move in your head, which one you will go for.
Yeah.
Because seeing a lot is very easy. But to be very decisive, what actually you will play is difficult. Henry is saying, Harshit, I am playing the World Chess Cadets Under 14 Championship in Italia, Montenegro, in 2 months or so. Can you please give me tips, I guess, but right now.
Well, one tip I would give is like believe in yourself and try to, try to imagine and visualize yourself playing really well, but at the same time try to solve puzzles. I think that would really help you. And I think I would definitely be trying to take inspiration from these players playing at the candidates, because the way they have managed to keep themselves level-headed amongst so much pressure is incredible. But right now, I am getting anxious as Vaishali has 9 minutes. Rook e1 or dc5, guys.
9 minutes, 19 moves. Guys, which one do you like? Rook e1, dc5. What else are you thinking about? Please let us know, because we want to know all sorts of ideas over here.
Yeah.
Wow, Vaishnavi says we believe in you, Vaishali, and Vaishnavi ka bahut similar hai naam.
Yeah, guys, let's manifest
Why?
Vaishali doing well in this round. Very important. Muy importante para ella.
Paraya means?
For her.
अच्छा, पराया नहीं ना, फिर ठीक है.
पराया नहीं, पराया तो मैं हूँ.
Vaishali's career's most important game, says Sunny. Actually, you're right. You know, because if she wins, it's like we only have to see if Anna loses, draws or wins. वरना 2 point का lead भी हो सकता है, 1 point का lead भी हो सकता है. और
A4, guys, A4 is possible, but then it leaves the opponent B3 to be very weak.
But
so
it's
no A4.
Protected. Acha, you don't want to consider it at all.
No. A4 should not be played at all.
Lifelong problem है B3.
Because then the knight on C1 is,
yeah,
forced to be here, and the knight worth 3 points is protecting a pawn worth 1. So not the best use of our knight here.
Makes sense.
Knight H4, अरे भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो? Knight H4, Bishop G5 आ सकता है. बच के रहना पड़ेगा. D4 pawn भी आ रहा है.
So alert. इसका मतलब all these moves are giving us this idea for sure.
7.5 minutes and far away from reaching the time control, Vaishali.
Ooh, NC Phila says, I have to play nationals in a week and I'm watching candidate games and studying them and I might take some prep from this tournament. Bhai,
Very
too
nice.
good.
Very
This
good.
is how you have to think. Amazing.
And this, we did have this India versus China clash today, and we have Divya versus Tan Zhongyi and Vaishali versus Zhu Jiner. Both of our Indian players having a decent position but not doing so well on the clock.
Oh, 7 minutes के अंदर आ गई है. Exactly 19 moves. Oof, oof, oof. The more she takes time, the more Zhu Jiner, gets relief, you can say.
Jaikar Bishop E3 is quite
Oh,
a
she
decent
played.
move. And she
Khela,
plays
khela.
it. She plays Bishop E3.
Oh, nice move.
Nice.
क्या बात है? I like this move because यहाँ पे the tension is there on the board. Even normally guys, when you're coming low on time, what starts happening is you start releasing the tension. But Vaishali did not even do that.
I love Bishop E3,
Bold,
guys.
bold.
I love this move because if black takes on D4 now, you take with the knight and then you keep a bishop here on D4, which also protects the E5 pawn. And then maybe time to go rook C3, rook H3. Oof. What a calm and nice move found by Vaishali. What will black play now? What will black play?
Okay, let's ask the chat. Guys, what are you thinking? Ideas दे दो और पता चल जाएगा.
Yeah, Jiner might play fast to keep pressure on the clock. I think so too.
How to manage psychology of chess while tournament and practice, or any book on this? Psychology, yeah. Actually, there are a few books on psychology, right? Recent one was their mind.
The magic of thinking big. I like this book. I feel like in general we shouldn't limit our mind, because we can do whatever we put our minds to. But look at Vaishali here, in a time of anxiousness, in a time of nervousness, she closes her eyes deep, breathes in and breathes out, relieves all of that pressure, and is now looking at the position with a fresh perspective. Bishop to E3, a fine move played by her. And look at the focus with which she is playing.
क्या guess लग रहा है आपको? What is she
Bishop
going to
E3.
do, and how long is she going to think actually?
I do think that Zhu Jiner will play quickly here because she wants to keep pressure on Vaishali's clock.
Ooh, drinking water. इसका क्या मतलब समझे हर्षित भाई?
उसका मतलब है कि प्यास लगी थी उसको.
Oh my god.
What's happening with Divya's game? Okay, I mean, we can just quickly check whilst Zhu Jiner is thinking, because Divya only has 1 minute 50 seconds on her clock.
Let's go.
And here you can see Divya's position is actually
Yeah, we can keep the
quite,
video so that we get to
yeah,
know.
guys, Divya's position is a little bit tense.
3-4
It's
minutes. But
it's
even if
actually worse.
she survives for 3-4 minutes, even if with a little difficult position, Divya has shown in this tournament her fighting spirit. She has got back.
Yeah.
So I think she can do it. बस 40th move के पहले
Yeah.
blunder नहीं
But the
करनी
thing
है.
is, like, if black reaches 40th move, black simply brings the king on c7 and then goes g6, h5 at some point. The white bishop on g2 is super passive as compared to the black bishop on d7. Bishop a4 ideas in the endgame also in the air. I think Tan Zhongyi has very good chances to win. So
Yeah, but I am hoping for a Divya, another comeback. Let's
yeah,
see.
that would be great. Zhu Jiner still
Khela?
hasn't made a move yet.
Not yet. What about
Pragg.
quick look at Pragg?
Okay, Pragg
While
actually
I'll keep this.
he's trying to put some pressure on Esipenko, but Esipenko is holding on quite well.
Oh, but wait. Time देखो 15 moves in 15 minutes. Okay, position is
Yeah.
not so dangerous, but you only need one mistake in the next 15 moves.
Yeah, I think Pragg does keep some chances.
Practical chances, a little
agree.
bit, not too much. What about Anish Giri?
I think Wei Yi is holding on very well.
Man.
Because if you take on b2, suddenly ideas like queen d4 are lurking in the air. White can even bring in his rook to e1, having ideas towards the black king. So I think
Anish is asking him, give me some chance, yeah?
Yeah.
And he's saying, ki, no way.
no way. Wei Yi is super resourceful when it comes to these slightly difficult positions.
And right now, today, the game of the day for us over here on ChessBase India stream is Vaishali versus Jiner. Vaishali lead is at 7 points, guys. Jiner is on 6 points. Anna Muzychuk is also on 6 points over there. So that 1 point lead, can it grow? This is what we are waiting for.
Yes. This is exactly what we are waiting for. And C4 played. I think this is a mistake. A small accuracy. Oh, a small inaccuracy by Jiner. And now
Okay, but why?
Vaishali should not take, because takes knight e2 looks tempting, but then black gets this knight b4, knight d5 maneuver. Okay, so after c4, what's the best move? Let me try to understand. Knight h4. Okay, maybe not so easy. Knight d2 does make sense.
But
actually.
at 6 minutes, then it is not so easy.
Knight
Even if it is a
d2.
practice.
Yeah, I think this move makes sense.
Backward move.
Backward move.
But last move she did vacate a square for d2. It's like, Harshit bhai, if somebody comes to your house, क्या आप आपका रूम उसको दे दोगे?
We should be
अच्छा.
good hosts, and right now the bishop on e3
तो आप
allows.
पास हो जाओगे भाई.
हम adjust करेंगे.
Okay.
And now knight d2, Amruta puts pressure on the pawn on c4. If you take,
चलेगा, हम घर आ रहे हैं आपके
he
हर्षित
takes.
भाई.
आ जाओ. Always welcome. Always welcome. And knight d2 would definitely be a welcome sign for everyone watching. And she takes on c4. No.
Because people had asked knight e2 as a move, knight h4.
But this looked tempting. But as I was explaining, this vacates the d5 square for the black knight.
Oh, knight b6, knight d5 you mean?
Knight b4 tempo में भी आ सकता है. And look at this. If you go knight e2, knight b4, rook b2, then suddenly rook takes c3.
I had d5. एक second. नहीं, d5 को e d5 मार दोगे ना. Queen
Yeah.
d5 को rook c4 I thought, but e d5 and e6 भी नहीं है. Like otherwise I would have.
This rook protects it. And what does she do? She goes for knight e2. Yeah, I was predicting this. I was actually predicting these moves to happen, but it's not
Some
the
pressure.
best.
Some pressure because knight b5 most natural move for Jiner over here, which he's not going to miss. It's a threat.
But knight b4 is tough.
Why tough? d5 पे
But
तो
rook
जाना
b2?
ही है. Queen हिलाओ ना, queen a5. Simple.
But-
a4, queen
Yeah,
a4.
but
What?
Amrita,
Queen a5 is
it's
a
a
mistake?
pin. It's a pin here, and after bishop d2, it's another pin.
Oops.
Yeah.
Wait, rook b2 को फिर
And if you
queen
go
c6. हाँ.
a3. Oh wow, the rook is protected on b8. Okay. So you
Pin
can
है ही
simply
नहीं.
move the knight. Uh-huh.
तो क्या खेली?
No,
Knight
no
e2?
move yet.
No. She wrote.
No. Vaishali is just waiting, and knight
Knight
b4
b4.
played. Oh boy. And Amruta, look at this after queen c6. यहाँ पे भी pressure है.
Oh,
This bc4 was not such a good decision by
because
Vaishali.
it just allowed black's pieces to kind of flow and get activity. That releasing of tension when you're landing low on time pressure is one of the biggest problem.
Yeah, exactly. Knight before rook b1.
Rook b1 is the move. Say Jaiker.
If knight c2.
Rook b5.
No,
ये
guys,
ठीक है, but
ये बहुत tough है.
नहीं, knight c2 क्यों देगा? Like, why will
ये
you take?
बहुत tough है ना to go for this with white,
Rook b1 at 5 minutes is tough. At
Yeah.
25 minutes, maybe not.
because now it feels like black just has a passed pawn, two rooks, which means like two rooks are worth 10 points. Queen is only worth 9, so it feels like black should be doing well here. I don't think rook b1 is easy. And
But was there
5
something
minutes.
better? Something better for her? Instead of after rook b1, for black, instead of knight c2.
But even to play
Just
knight
move.
c2, yeah. I mean, even this like.
नहीं, because queen c6 को क्या है? Rook b2 है क्या? Like I'm just trying to understand because what a simple, if a simple move works.
Yeah, no, it's some d5 and
Ah.
it's some very tough calculation here.
I don't think rook b1 is practically possible to play. At least I would never play this.
I agree.
Move. I don't know. You have to.
No, I don't think it will happen because also to evaluate knight takes c2, you need to spend at least a few minutes. Because it's possible rook b1, knight c2 and black is just winning, with this passed c pawn.
और क्या moves है यार? Apart from rook b1 गया, rook b2 गया. Some counterplay
Knight
moves.
c3 खेल सकते हैं. But then still queen c6 and pressure on
Maybe d takes c4 with the rook on g6 suddenly justified. Yeah.
Yeah.
That file I have
this.
to
This was
control.
not a good move by Vaishali. She should have kept the pressure, but okay, she releases it. Let's
go full screen and see what's the scene there.
Yeah. Guys, 4,000 of you watching.
4 minutes.
This is the 12th round. We have a rest day tomorrow, which makes this round of even more importance because you don't want to go into a rest day with a bad result. Vaishali is in a 1-point lead. Jiner 1 point पीछे है. So Vaishali needs to keep her at bay. दूर रखना है Jiner को championship से.
Even now, I would say that if this position is possibly managed to hold, still a good result.
And she goes for Rook
Rook
B2.
B2. Yeah, most natural. I
Yeah.
would have gone for that move as well.
But what will she play now?
Oh, but
Jiner.
wait, Harshit bhai. What will, did he see?
Oh my god, what a trap.
No way she can find it. Guys,
Guys,
black to play. Wait, don't
this is
say.
too tough.
Now you have the hint, obviously. It's a
Too
rook
tough.
move.
नहीं, क्यों रुक मूव है? कुछ भी हो सकता है.
हाँ, क्या?
हाँ.
मुझे लगा तुमने वो माउस वहां पे लेके गए.
नहीं, माउस तो यहाँ
Oh,
पे है.
Henry says I cancelled my tennis lesson to see Vaishali cook. Don't let me down, Vaishali. Come on, you can do this.
Don't let me
But by
down.
tennis, you have to continue with your life. Let's go. If you have to go for a
Rook
party with
C8.
friends, I would say कि ठीक है, skip कर सकते हो.
Exactly. क्या ही crazy move
Sports
ढूंढा
player.
है. Amruta, point is if
पता चला.
A3,
But people
knight
also say
D3.
knight D6.
Guys, this is
ये
the
बहुत
trick.
tough है.
You give up the queen, you take the queen, and now rook is falling. If you take here, a takes b5, and after knight g6, black is quite better here because of the past c pawn. A3 pawn is falling. Okay,
But if
let's
Zhu
see.
Jiner, you know, Harshit bhai, from day one, she has been playing like this. वो ऐसे ही position, she loves it. She loves the whole chaos, and that's why very if she finds rook c8, I am going to applaud because it's a tough move, guys.
Yeah, I will also applaud her move of rook c8, but then I will get really nervous for Vaishali.
But Sakar says if rook c8 then knight c3 because knights are known as the best blockaders. And I like it
Queen
practically.
c6.
Knight e4 then can no
Knight
c3
d3
आएगा.
is always coming in. Yeah, Sakar, knight c3, queen c6.
Can I
still-
go knight e1 still knight d3?
Oh my god, that would be rough. Because if the knight takes, it's a checkmate here.
Overload. But
Oh, she made a move. No, not yet. She's still thinking. And
How
if
is
this
Vai-
fine is, we can keep this angle
yeah,
because
because we have to see
her make
this
a
is
move
Vaishali a bit stressed. You can easily feel that.
and she plays
Oh
queen
my
c6.
God.
Okay. That is the much more normal move.
Hey, then it's fine because rook c8 practically tough tha.
And immediately a move played rook b1. No, man.
नहीं पर क्यों? Try to think ना.
Oh man. She wants to go a3 here.
What's
And
the problem?
her point is that the rook on b8 is falling. So guys, how can black solidify, cemento
Rook B6.
her rook on the b line? b6
Oh,
knight protect कर रहा है.
d5.
रुक b6 से अच्छा कैसे सीमेंटो कर सकती है b लाइन पे? What's the best way to defend our rook there? And exactly Poonam Mishra, Nitin
Rook
Pai.
d5.
Exactly.
Oh.
This is a really powerful move and one which will put Vaishali in a lot of trouble because knight d3 becomes a terrible threat.
अरे बाप रे. Yeah, many people have.
Yes,
this
well
threat.
done guys. Well done.
How many moves are still left? We are on 26th move. Actually, 16 moves are left for Zhu Jiner, 15 for Vaishali.
Yeah, and here you can see POV from Zhu Jiner's perspective as
अरे तबीयत खराब है क्या?
no, she's I think
fine.
surprised. She drinks some tea there.
Oh yeah. By the way, giving up on YT says hi guys, love from Kenya,
Oh,
Africa.
thank you.
अरे that's so nice.
Thank you. C3 खेला तो oh my god. C3
Oh
is
मारो
a
मारो मारो
blunder.
D5 डिस्को हर्षित भाई फिर तो अपन
Wow.
डांस इतना बड़ा ब्लंडर नहीं करेगी.
Wow. And then if you take with the knight, b8 का rook is falling. If you take with the pawn, then you take on b4.
But wait, C2 भी आ सकता है ना, टेक्स मार के.
If you take here,
But C1 is so well guarded.
very well
It's
defended.
like a 3 bodyguards are there.
so rook fb1 and Zhu Jiner needs to find rook b5. Amruta.
नहीं यार 13 minutes. Guys, how many of you think that she will find rook b5? Because it's a tough move. So not so sure.
Okay, rook b5, knight c3 is a question. No, but then still knight d3. Okay, rook b5, a4. Okay, one
But
second.
also in
a4.
the meantime, I want to tell all of you that Anna Muzychuk is actually winning her game against Goryachkina.
Oh, boy.
Which would mean that she is going to 7 points and already joining Vaishali. So if Vaishali has to either draw or win to
Yeah.
be sole leader, otherwise it's like an open, like
It's
Zhu, Jiner,
completely
Anna
open.
and Vaishali, 3 people will be on 7.
Anna
And
and-
last 2 round
बहुत
अपन तो
ही-
पागल हो जाएंगे guys.
Cinema game, yes. And the point is, guys, to quickly explain, rook b5 to provoke a4, then go back to b7 because white no longer has a3.
Ah, smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much possible to see in 12 minutes.
It's not easy. It's not easy, guys.
Who plays the best? Who makes the last mistake? And somebody also asked you, Harshit bhai, कि any tip, like before every move, what are the general tips you will give them?
Guys, tips वगैरह बाद में सोचते हैं, अभी ये गेम पे फोकस करते हैं.
Exactly.
ये गेम इतना टेंस चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
और कोई भी टिप अभी के लिए मैटर नहीं करने वाला है.
It's
खेलो
all
बिन-
about being in the present.
कहाँ कहाँ से देख रहे हो guys? We have such an interesting game, Vaishali versus Zhu Jiner. Okay, it's like a top board. Azhar Gaming is saying love from Mauritius. Thank you, bhai, because Sagar and I did go to Mauritius for our honeymoon.
Yeah.
या क्या तुम्हें कहाँ पता था?
Okay, guys, Zhu Jiner is thinking, just to quickly update you about the other boards. Pragg still equal. Anish's game. Yeah, Anish is actually putting a lot of pressure. And we have a move. Rook b5 played.
Whoa, man.
She finds it.
Zhu Jiner.
She finds it, guys. Zhu Jiner is the highest rated player in this tournament for a reason.
Woof.
And now knight d3 is a
Okay,
huge
this is
threat.
real pressure. No, this is real pressure because black is clearly better, not just on the position, but also on time. But Vaishali, just, keep it going, even if it is slightly worse, but until 40th move, keep it going.
Yeah, but d5, Jaikar, I don't understand the point. Because you just give up a free pawn, no? Knight takes d5.
Bapre, we have GM Harshit Rani in the chat who says,
Hare.
Harshit, please remove your cam. I can't focus on board.
ये क्या पढ़ रही है तू?
Sorry.
But d5, guys, knight d5, I don't understand. Like, maybe you get the d4 square for the knight. Okay. You get this square, but still to just give up a free pawn, I don't think this will happen. Vaishali, look at her. 3.5 minutes.
Practically, what would you play in such a situation? I think knight c3 looks a bit.
Yeah, knight c3, knight d3
Knight
is
d3 पर
khatam.
खत्म है तो क्वीन को हिलाना पड़ेगा but then f3 is hanging so you can't move the queen.
If you go to, queen h2, queen takes f3. Finito la comedy.
But then you have to give the exchange, Harshit bhai, basically.
And she goes for d5. Okay, well done.
Nice. Because it's an important move.
Only move
You
tha.
stay in the game and you've not used all your time, because such a move you cannot generally play so fast.
Yeah, well
Still,
done.
she's alert.
She's alert. She's
Good
still
one.
alive.
Yes, still alive. Wow, nice reference there.
And here knight takes d5 of course must be played because if you take with the pawn, knight comes to d4 and it hits the queen and the rook.
And white is very happy because that square belonged to the knight.
Yeah.
Guys, in general it is obvious. But you can get attracted कि दोनों साथ साथ passers है.
No, ed5, knight d4. ये तो I mean ये क्योंकि उसके बाद b4 is also under
For Zoo,
pressure.
it's very
Yeah.
easy. Okay. It's Jamil Jamali, super chats, watching from Lyari, Pakistan. Thank
Crazy.
you, bhai. Thank you for supporting our players.
Yes.
क्या बात है?
So right now d5 has been played and if you look at Zhu Jiner, she needs to take with the knight.
And Queenie forces
Queen e4.
Jaikar.
You take on b2, but then suddenly white doesn't really have a threat because the b8 square is controlled. Can black go knight b4 by the way? Yeah, it's also
Is she about to
decent.
play? She's
Yeah,
about to play.
Okay. Let's check what she plays. She needs to take with the knight. If she takes with anything else, white is
she'll
much
take
better
it.
and she takes it with the knight. Yeah.
such a move for such a level is kind of obvious.
Yeah,
You know?
this was easy for her. And now it's Vaishali's turn. Maybe we can see both of the players here. As after knight d5, the white queen is under attack.
वापस धुरंधर वाले नाम कैसे याद रखेंगे?
And queen e4 played. And for me, I expect, my prediction, Amruta, is take, and knight b4. ये होगा.
Oh, but then you are okay with the queen exchange, like queen c6,
I feel
knight
this
c6,
can happen.
rook c2, knight e5, and you defend.
I think this can happen.
And bishop f4, if I play, then what do you have?
Maybe something like
Rook g4 or
knight
what?
b4 maybe. And then put knight d3 in. So,
Okay, but it's not lost. Like
not you lost.
I can like keep some fight.
Oof.
10 minutes.
साथ में सोच रहे.
अरे.
What a sync. Cheers to India. Yes, guys, we have 3 Indian players playing. We have Divya, who just reached like the time control. She's slightly under pressure against Tan Zhongyi. She's not doing very well in this game. And then, yes, you can see Divya here. She got an additional 30 minutes on her clock. Tan Zhongyi is playing for 2 results. Oh, by the way, Katarina Lagno is completely winning.
What?
Yeah. She's actually on 5.5.
6.5. अरे सब साथ साथ आ रहा है.
Exactly.
It's like, तो मेरे 7 पॉइंट है, तुम भी मेरे साथ आओ. हम साथ साथ है. If all the people will be on 7 points.
Yeah, so she's winning. And then Muzychuk is also completely winning. Oh man, it's very important for Vaishali to hold this game to keep her lead. Muy importante.
Lead. Crazy.
Jiner.
Bibisara losing. Thala for reasons says blunder alien. Oof. Yes, another god level humor. बाप रे, बहुत ही ऊंचा दर्जा दे दिया.
Come on, Vaishali. Okay, guys, let's
let's
try
go
to
full
give our
steam and
energy on
see
Vaishali.
How it is going on. 8 minutes. What I'm liking here, Harshit bhai, that the time gap is getting lesser and lesser, which gives the confidence, more space there.
Yeah, it definitely, keeps our hopes alive.
5,000 people almost
Yes.
watching.
Let's go, guys. Do like the stream because we do have a rest day tomorrow. So we want as many people to join in today to know who will be in the lead after round number 12 at the FIDE candidates. And Pragg blunder? क्या बात कर रहे हो?
No way.
No chance. No, guys. कुछ भी बोलते हो तुम लोग.
Oh,
Pragg
this is
doing
now
very
entered
well.
knight and bishop versus Pragg is a pawn up. Okay, let's not forget कि Pragg वो बचा के क्या पता. I am hopeful. Pragg जीतेगा.
I think he has chances actually.
Because 10 minutes, 6 moves, 1 pawn up. It could be a wrong decision.
Yeah.
Let's go. I think Pragg will win today.
I
Let's
think
check Anish Giri very
Anish-
quickly.
No, I think.
Wow, what a move. क्या ही moment पे आए. Trap है क्या Bishop?
Oh my goodness, we actually have a very exciting game here because
Wait,
Wei
let's go to the main screen.
might have to take on d5 here.
Forced है ना भाई?
It's only move
Piece मर रहा है नहीं तो.
because this is trapped, so you must take and then you check him and then
And king h8.
खेला तो bishop g5 because e5 queen b8 आ रहा है. Oh, so if you then go queen f7 and
तो
then
वे मार
queen
के
d4
bishop-
back and then
अच्छा मारा तो lost है क्या? Queen f7, king f7, bishop g5, rook b2 is lost.
yeah, this is gone because rook b2 and then you win the a pawn as well. Okay, so g5, if Wei Yi finds rook d5, he might hold. And this is the situation. I do think Wei Yi will find it. I think he will find it. And oh, Jiner was about to make a move, so we will go quickly to her game. Yes, we are here. We are back. No moves yet. 6.5 minutes
Oh,
for
nice,
her.
nice. टाइम समय और कम होते जा रहा है. बाप रे. Women's, हाँ अब भी के लिए right now women's candidates is more interesting because at this moment Sindarov is sweeping, but it could change if today Anish Giri manages to win the game. Ishan
Yeah.
is saying Sagar Bhai will become candidates winner next year and beat Sindarov for sure.
अरे वो सिंडरो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हो सकता है, बट उसके पहले he needs to win this tournament and then also he needs to play
वो
against
सवाल
Gukesh.
ही नहीं है, सागर उधर कैसे पहुंचेगा कैंडिडेट्स?
कुछ भी बोलते हैं guys तुम लोग तो.
इतना भरोसा
Oh,
है
Queen
ईशान
B7
को.
played. 1 second.
Oh.
Let's take our attention back to this game.
B2 is hanging. You never want to take on B5 and allow a takes B5.
Yeah.
Correct?
Rook
Harshit
B5
bhai?
Mara, AB5, these pawns will be connected. Amruta, and then black is just up a clean pawn. And look at her, Vaishali, she's just like,
She just like happy?
no,
Was she
she
happy?
made like a small expression which kind of showed
Oh,
a
displeasure.
small disappointment, displeasure there.
And how is Jiner? Yeah, she's calm and very highly focused, intense energy there.
Yeah, Queen B7, a fine move.
12 moves to make, 3 minutes on the clock. Queen B7, simple natural move.
And if you take the pawn on C4, then the B2 rook is falling.
No, you have to either defend or take. I don't think there's much over here. So then the only choice है ना, bishop d4 को c3 आएगा. Wait, bishop c1, bishop d4, rook b5. These are the 3 moves.
Yes, bishop here, or rook takes b5. And Vaishali has 3 moves, but less than 3 minutes to come up with a
3
good
moves
one.
नहीं, 12 moves.
No, 3 candidate moves.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
And she needs to make 12 moves before reaching the time control.
What about rook b5, a5, queen c4? Asks Noob. But that's really a great question.
Yeah, that's a good question. But the problem is that after knight e3, fe3,
Queen
f3. Because the rook, जो लग रहा था कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है, now pins the white king on g1.
मतलब यहाँ पे रुक इज लाइक द मोनोपोड, यहाँ पे एंट्री कैप्चर हो रही है, वहाँ पे क्वीन B7 इज लाइक अभ्युदय. राइट नाउ ही इज कवरिंग द टूर्नामेंट. सो बढ़िया सा सब चल रहा है गाइस. दैट्स
Okay,
द
guys.
कोऑर्डिनेशन.
Let's just wait and see what Vaishali plays. And she goes bishop d4.
Oh, then she has missed what?
No, it's fine. Rook bishop d4 is fine.
C3 को इधर क्या हो रहा है फिर?
c3 we just take it, right? It's a free pawn.
But B2 मरेगा ना?
I mean, we take and then we take it. Also, the queen is pinned here.
Okay, sorry, that was a blunder. So bishop d4 को, why is the engine so happy for black?
Yeah.
हर्षित भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
Because white does not have a threat. White does not have a threat here.
But what
Maybe
should
knight
black
c3
play?
is a threat. No,
Is
not
knight
really.
c5 a move? Knight c5.
Knight c5 is actually a very, very fine move. Yeah. Black can actually consider to play knight c5 here. But the best
I'm
move
worried.
is
What?
somehow h5 to get rook g4, but I find this to be very difficult.
But as you said, no, if white has not improved his position, then black is asking, how can I improve my
what if
position?
knight
And
c3? The rook is falling, so we can't never do that. Yeah. Guys, h5.
that's why bishop c1 was so important, that it's not constantly connected with anything.
Yeah. And also bishop c1 के बाद your queen can take the c4 pawn.
A threat tha yaar,
Yeah.
in a way. Oh, she actually had got a good chance. Just to quickly show you, while she's thinking, bishop c1, queen c4 is a threat, but if you play c3, I think this might be the move she was scared.
Just knight c3, it's pinned.
Anyway, there is a pin.
Yeah. So actually bishop d4 is a stronger move. Now Jiner has a move to get a decisive advantage, which is pawn to h5. Vaishali has to win, but
Only
guys,
move hai kya?
not
Pawn
the only
h5.
move.
What
No.
else is the
Many
Indian
moves.
best moves?
Many moves. You can just take here. You can play queen c6.
So sometimes it can happen that you feel like you're in a candy shop because there's so many nice moves and you have 4 minutes here. You need to choose, guys.
Ooh.
You need to choose.
And man, with 4 minutes on the clock, it's going to come down to who has better blitz skills. Guys, to prepare for this tournament, it's not just about the opening middle game and about the classical format. You also need to be ready for this part of the segment where it's blitz suddenly. 4 minutes to make 11 moves and 2.5 minutes for Vaishali.
Oh, we have got a big news. Though we are going to stay here, but Caruana is under pressure from Bluebaum, and that would be a big thing if, Matthias manages to beat Fabi. Okay, Fabi is too good at, defending. So I generally do not consider that even if he's in trouble, somebody can beat him.
Yeah, he's a very
That-
good defender. Divya's game, guys, we'll come back to that because they've reached the time control. This is right now the most important game in the entire candidates event right now.
Yeah. Also because Pragg and Anish, though important, it's balanced right now and it will go beyond 40 moves. So we'll have time to check that all out later.
Yes.
3 minutes. Jiner. If she goes, Harshit bhai, Jiner in this tournament, in the first 2 rounds, she played beautifully, but she made blunders in the end and she lost. So in this tournament, she has been a bit shaky, but she has always been the one who has been putting pressure on an opponent. She played.
She played. Maulesh, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. She goes h5. Yaar.
Okay, if she finds h5, I would already say it's a very hard situation.
Man, kya hi player hai Jiner. Yaar. Wow.
Hats off. Really hats off.
As I did not want her to find this, she finds this move h5, and also Lagno makes a huge blunder. And Bibisara is totalmente winning now.
Whoa, man.
But we will stay here because, guys, this decides who will be the leader of this event. h5 threatens rook to g4. What a big time.
Arey, same score hota hai, to then there will be a tie break. Like you have to play. You have to play the rapid and blitz. There will be the games.
Yeah, what a big time move by a big time player, Jiner here. She wants to go rook to g4.
Kya chahiye? What should Vaishali play here? Because
I don't even know
you
what to
can't move
recommend.
the rooks. You can't move the bishop. You can't move the e2 knight. f3 knight if you move. Oh, maybe knight e1 or knight h4.
Yeah, knight e1, but then rook g4 is still coming in.
Oh, knight h4 is also a blunder because rook g4.
Yeah, maybe knight.
But
But
you
also
have
knight
to-
e1 is so passive. Yeah.
What about knight h2? Stopping rook g4, your
So
opponent's
passive.
threat. I don't like the knight over there. I
Yeah, it's
agree.
so passive. I am
I think
not
this
a big fan of this.
she's gonna use all the time, maybe.
And she goes king h1,
But that doesn't look good. Oh,
which is a fine move because she wants rook g4 ke baad queen coming into h7.
अरे
Oh.
tricky
This is a
naughty
tricky move.
naughty आपके हिसाब से
Yes.
ओह ये मिस हो सकता है.
Yeah, this is a very nice resource by Vaishali to just get out of the pin इस पे और यहाँ पे, and now suddenly she's like move the rook so that मुझे कुछ counter पे मिल जाए.
Oof, 6,000 people are watching this to see who is going to be the leader today at the end of this round in women's section.
Guys, hope dies last. Absolutely, never lose hope. You need to have a good mindset in these kind of situations, because if you think that you have a chance of losing, that's when your position gets worse. So Vaishali needs to keep
ओ रुक जा फिर क्या?
g4 खेला. Okay.
अरे फिर तूने क्वीन h7 बोला ना.
हाँ, मतलब वो जानना चाहिए वैशाली ने अभी यहाँ पे अंदर कुछ तो ट्राई करने के लिए. क्वीन टू h7.
But it's not like changing the evaluation usually, huh?
Yeah, queen h7 played.
Okay, still I like that Vaishali's queen is active यहाँ पे.
All 7,000 people watching here have the hope for Vaishali to not lose this game. I mean, well, because that would be amazing.
No, bhai, a lot of people could be watching from
True,
China.
true. That's true. There's a lot of support for both players here. And look at this position right now. h5, incredible find by Jiner. And then Vaishali slides her king to get away from the spin. And after rook g4, she goes queen to h7. This is the live position. Sagar bhai, welcome back. What do you think? बाद में खाएंगे सब अमृता. अभी this game 2 minutes.
Aja. Well, I have a feeling that I was listening to the commentary of both of you, and fell off to sleep, not because of listening to commentary,
अरे भाई भाई.
But
I think
Oh, what did she play? Pawn to h4.
oh, she's
yeah,
moving
she's
ahead.
making all the best moves, man. Amazing. Jiner के बारे में सुना तो था, guys. She has been
lot of
number
pressure
2,
here.
no, Sagar?
Yeah.
Number 2 in live rating. She has reached. I don't know if published ratings also, but that's how strong she is.
And now the point is that black is ready to go pawn to h3 at some point in the future to challenge the g2 pawn, because if you ever touch the g2 pawn as white, the queen on b7 becomes a monster as it eyes on moving the knight from d5 and doubling down on this diagonal here. Vaishali having 60 seconds on her clock.
जीतू भाई पूरा आप पे डिपेंडेंट है
Why
चलो
none of the pieces of Vaishali are actually moving, right? What do we
Take
move?
Here, you take back. A4 maybe makes some sense to just kind of force matters on this file,
to release the tension. Yeah, makes sense.
and then maybe rook b3. I feel like a4 is very likely to be played
But
as white
42
here.
seconds में can you make a move like a4?
Come on, Vaishali, let's go.
Let's go.
In such a pressure, Vaishali is defending well, says Salil. I do agree. I mean, there were many
25
moments.
seconds.
It was a bit difficult. क्यों इधर अच्छा है?
And she goes queen h5. Wow. Okay.
Not a bad move.
Oh, g4 rook is attacked. First of all, you asked कि क्या खेलोगे? If rook takes d4, you feel very attracted to such an exchange sacrifice, Harshit bhai. If
Yes.
rook takes d4, because e5 is also
But now knight ed4, right?
No, b2
Oh,
mar raha hai.
rook b5.
Rook b5 and then knight takes d4. Yeah, I think this will be a problem.
Hmm.
Maybe we can check how Jiner is thinking here with 2 minutes on her
By
clock.
Jiner is super calm even now, yeah?
And Vaishali, you can see the pen there. Yeah, the pen is standing, which means that she is ready to write down her next move. She only has 50 seconds, does not
Oh.
even want to waste one.
Amazing. Yeah.
देखना भी नहीं है.
Guys, ऐसे छोटे छोटी चीजों से you can see the pressure in the position. How much is the tension that's mounting? Vaishali thinking here. Sorry, Jiner thinking now.
Yeah,
And she also doesn't have so much time, yeah?
Yeah,
She's
she has
also down
1
to-
minute 30 seconds. Can she go below Vaishali's time right now?
Oh, rook
नहीं,
g6
rook G6 खेला.
क्या ही move खेला है
शांति-
उसने.
I
If you
think
take this pawn, तो कुछ tactics आ सकता है.
अरे.
Takes and boom.
freak.
Mamma mia.
Freak.
If you take, then checkmate.
नहीं
क्या
वैशाली
crazy Chinese dragon unleash किया है ये Jiner ने.
5 seconds भाई.
The
Take
main
care.
point of all of these plays that Vaishali shouldn't blunder, nor should Jiner. Like it's so much pressure here, guys. Last few seconds में right move find करना है यहाँ पे. How to keep the position?
15 seconds. सागर फुल वो दोनों कैसे दिखते हैं एक बार देखो ना. वो मेरे को नहीं. हाँ ये वाला है.
7, 6, 5 खेलो. Queen h8 check.
But that's something like you have to make a move and check is easy to give.
Oh, knight f8.
But it's natural ना. Knight f8 ने तो क्या करता
Bishop
था?
f8.
Bishop f8 जाना था. अभी जान में जान आई थोड़ी सी.
जान में जान आई
Maybe a4.
तो जान में ही आएगी ना. अनजान में जान कैसे आएगी?
Mutha,
A4.
guys, a4 is the move that should be played.
And plays it.
Let's go.
Some chances.
Forcing
भाई,
Oh,
आपने
she's back.
exchanges.
हाँ खाओ भाई खाओ.
चॉकलेट मत खाओ.
How? And here,
रहने दो,
after
बाद में देखते हैं.
a4, Jiner needs to be careful again. She should have gone back with her bishop, but that was
I
very
would
tough.
take the rook, says Rufter issue, but Jiner will not take the rook or will take the rook. Yes. मारेगी.
But rook b3 seems
Yeah,
more
rook
natural.
b3 is very natural and she goes for it.
Oh.
Yeah, well done.
But it's actually rook b2 was better according to the Indians. So this is slightly good news for Vaishali, who is right now reached 34th move. 6 moves to make. 35 seconds for Vaishali. 2 minutes 22 seconds for Jiner. And 30 seconds increment है यहाँ पे guys. Unlike the open section where there is no increment before 40 moves.
People are saying h4 is hanging, guys. This pawn is somehow untouchable.
Yeah, don't even look at that. H5.
It's poisoned. You take that pawn and you allow all of black's pieces to coordinate towards the pawn on g2.
Yeah, it's like opening the
And
door
6
at night.
seconds
Lot
for
of mosquitoes
Vaishali.
will come.
5-4. She might lose on time. She takes on b3 with the rook.
Best move.
Good one, good one.
Vaishali,
Vaishali
if she holds this, she deserves the title
Yeah.
of here.
Yeah,
Because
this is the
B3.
max pressure.
And Wei makes a huge blunder.
Oh, Anish Giri. Oh my god. Guys, we'll go there after 40 moves because यहाँ पे 2 मिनट में सब खत्म होने वाले हैं.
Why Anna Muzychuk is winning.
Yeah,
Anna
we
Muzychuk
know
is
that.
winning and Lagno Katarina is losing.
Okay.
You know, because she was winning.
क्या हुआ?
The way Sagar said, okay. Yeah, because
And
maybe
she
they are
goes
not
knight
in top
c1.
Oh
no.
Big blunder.
है, पर अगर आपको दिख नहीं रहा है
नहीं
how?
H3 queen H3 को क्या हो
Knight
रहा है?
f4 आ रहा है कैसे तो करके.
Oh, knight
डायरेक्ट
f4.
नाइट f4 आओगे ना.
Direct भी आ सकता है. Yeah, just directly knight f4.
Because she didn't have time And now let's see Zhu Jiner, because Zhu Jiner sometimes goes wrong.
No, this is not the position. You know, when you know your
This
rook on
knight
g6.
was doing a great job, guys. The best move was Queen H5 or Knight E1. But the moment Vaishali made this move,
such
I think
a big blunder.
Zhu Jiner
Spotted
ka
it.
move ready hai.
Yeah, she has spotted it. Knight to f4, and you can see that she's getting a little excited here. Oh
No, I
boy,
can't see this. Oh god.
guys, 8,000 of you watching here. Vaishali was trying really hard to defend this, but finally with 6 seconds she falters.
This move, or should we go H3 first and then play Knight F4? Because that hits
Oh
the
my
queen
God.
and here.
That would be nasty.
Also, a good enough time to find such moves which are not at all absolute difficult.
Yeah, and you could see that she looked at the
Anurag
board.
is like,
E2.
Vaishali should trade all the pieces and go for draw. Anurag bhai, wahi to pressure hai. She's not able to trade things.
Yeah.
The pressure is so high. You can see Vaishali, that look on her face. There is some kind of shakiness. What a tournament this would be if Vaishali here finds it.
Zhu Jiner, man. You know, I thought Vaishali is almost got this until 40th move. Even if she gets a bad position, she can fight.
Yeah.
It's over.
But this is completely gone.
This
This is over
now.
because guys, pawn, if you take pawn takes pawn, the queen is looking down here. If you take with the queen, the knight jumps here, attacking the queen and the key pawn. Like it opens up everything, bhai. Harshit bhai, any chances?
Kuch karo,
No, it's over. She takes
seconds.
on b3 with the
Nahi.
knight. But no.
then H takes G2.
H2, yeah. And the
Even-
white king is just getting checkmated almost, because H2, knight f4 or knight e2 mate hai.
Oh. And how do you stop that?
That's mate.
How do you stop that?
You cannot stop it. It's going to be checkmate on the board. King g1,
Oh
knight
my
f4
God.
is just unstoppable, mate.
That's why she plays king H2.
Okay. Yeah.
But this construction is so solid that the king cannot be even touched on this side.
Yeah.
And you can see Vaishali
It's
there.
hard.
She
And look
looks
at
a
you,
little
like
sad.
she is already feeling happy. You can see
Uska-
her
yeah,
body.
yeah. You can already
ऐसे
sense it.
खुशी दिख रहा है, अभी तक नहीं दिख रही थी. Oh my god. Oof.
What a big opportunity for Zhu Jiner to come back in this tournament, which means that Harshit Bhai Amruta, Zhu Jiner will reach 7, Vaishali will be on 7, and
And
Anna
Muzychuk
Muzychuk will be on 7. As we go into our final rest day tomorrow, this
इधर तो टाई ब्रेक होगा ही यार.
yeah,
It's
people are like,
impossible
let's
to
not lose hope. But guys, how to keep the hope?
And she makes a new queen.
Oh,
Look
what?
at this. She makes the new queen on the board.
Wow. Okay.
What a
If you
move.
take with the knight, there might be rook g2 check. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Check.
If you take knight e3 check. Aha.
Queen G2 mate.
Oh, she takes with the knight.
Let's see if this will happen.
She couldn't take with the rook, yeah.
Because b3 knight was falling.
This was free. So takes here, and
Yeah.
now Zhu Jiner makes the move.
Knight c3. क्या खेलती है यार Zhu Jiner.
Too good. Too good play by
Threatening a
Zhu.
mate here, and it might very well be that Vaishali
Will
might resign here because the rook is hanging and a mate in one threatened here. How can you hold all of this? A full point lead
Oh my
is
God.
going away here, guys.
Yeah,
But
this is lost. This is lost, I think. And in the meantime, Anish
And
is
she
winning
resigned.
his sign.
क्या
Oh,
खेला
a
Zhu
heartbreak
Jiner ने,
over
यार.
here for all the Indian fans and Vaishali. But we just hope that she is able to make a comeback.
yeah, well, in a way, if you look at it, Vaishali still remains the leader, but now joint. It's not such a bad thing, but just that when you lose, it's never a pretty feeling. And
Yeah.
Zhu Jiner now would be feeling so excited about her chances here.
For sure. This opens up the tournament completely, and we can see that Anish is completely.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We left at G5 over here quickly to catch up with what happened.
एक मिनट,
नहीं, wait.
Yeah.
तू अनिश का कॉपी कर रहे हो क्या
C4
अभी?
takes, rook e8, rook e3. Can't take
Oof.
here, guys, because this is pinned here. And
ये
Harshit
देखा
bhai, it's
हमने.
okay.
Yeah,
Harshit
yeah,
bhai,
it's
come
okay.
on.
It's okay. What to do?
Come on.
She'll be back. In fact, imagine it will be the
G5.
most fighting last round and Vaishali wins the tournament. This is what we're gonna dream
Oh
of
my
at least for
goodness.
now.
What a C6, a huge blunder by Wei Yi here. He had to play a move like Queen D4, but it's too difficult. Under maybe 5 minutes he had C6 played, Queen A7 check, King H1, and now the best move is not an easy move, guys. Black to play.
A3.
What would you play? If you want to find the right answer to this, some tactics here,
A3.
do check out Amruta, the Lotus
Rank.
Chess app. First link in the description.
Blank.
Yeah, it's not an easy move to find.
Queen E6, Queen E3,
Yes,
A3.
exactly.
But what
Saurabh.
about A3? Why
All
B3?
those who are
Paurnima.
saying A3, there is already check here and it gets nasty.
मेरे पे इतना भरोसा मत रखो guys.
Because then you lose this. So that's the reason why here the only move which is very difficult to play is Queen E3. Because then you allow check, move your king, and there is no check on these two squares. So check less, and you have to go back, and now rook E8 and the forced trade
After
of queen.
Queen E3, can white play C7?
C7.
Oh, fun with Jen says Wei both time blundered Queen E3 move even against Sindarov. Nice,
Similar
nice,
correct. I remember. That's a
memory
great.
there.
Bhai Jayan bhai kya hi? What about rook E8, Harshit bhai?
Ah, okay. And similar, it's transposing, yeah.
Oof.
Okay, so Anish is having
सोचा नहीं था
the
वो.
opportunity of his tournament here if he finds this.
By
move
this he
into
must
E3.
find. He has 13 minutes on hand.
Yeah.
And Anish yesterday knew it, like day before. Yesterday था ना वो draw हुआ वो.
हाँ.
Where he was trying to push. So he knows that he's the only one, right now he's on sole second spot, guys. Sole second. Oh, he's playing Baap re. Next game he's
Yeah,
playing Sindarov.
exactly.
इसका मतलब if Anish wins with Wei Yi,
Exactly.
next game if he beats Sindarov, last round exciting
He's playing
तो
against
होगा.
Bluebaum. So actually, Anish has a good pairing for his chances because he's playing Sindarov with white.
Yeah, and by last round, Matthias might be feeling blue. So thoda sa to
No, I mean
Who
in
might be
general,
feeling?
blue.
feeling blue.
Okay, Amruta. So the thing is, Anish gets Bluebaum and Sindarov in the last round has Wei Yi. Now Anish has everything in his hands at this point.
Yeah.
Well, not everything, but almost a lot. Because here he must find Queen E3. That's in his hands.
Okay la.
No,
No,
but
no,
that's-
वो Pragg का game है.
we don't have the camera, guys, of Anish versus
अरे यार.
Javokhir, Anish versus Wei Yi. But last round, Sindarov is up against Wei Yi. So Wei Yi will be a tough opponent for sure. And can Anish beat Sindarov? The only loss, and I was telling about this, Harshit bhai, Amruta, that for Anish, maybe the peak of his career now could only be if he gets the match.
Yeah, of
and he
course.
wins because he's achieved almost everything else
Yeah,
that is to
for
be there.
Sure. He has been a
No,
great
no, no,
author. He's a great dad. One of the best chess players. Funny.
He still needs to achieve chess monitor. People have to prepare on that. People are preparing on ChessBase.
Amruta.
Sindarov said today, I will prepare on ChessBase. But Anish at least, gets that hint.
Oh, Divya's board. Yeah, Divya actually, if we go to her
Bhai,
board,
इधर से ही करो ना.
Divya is having a very tough position, I think. Because the bishop on c2 has no future. I mean,
I think-
even if you give white
Bhai,
bishop
but
10 moves.
this is very, don't you think it's very easy to hold queen takes queen?
No, but it's why will black take?
Ah, no, okay. I mean, I thought it was white's move. I mean, if you
Oh.
keep the queen there,
Just queen e5. And at some point, I think
think
black
it's-
can go bishop
अरे
e8,
पर
f7,
टाइम
g8,
देखो
f7.
टाइम
If I
देखो
didn't see-
11
Oh,
minutes
bishop,
54
nice maneuver by.
Yeah.
Guys, the main point of Harshit bhai, which I thought like,
was
let's
go
imagine,
साइड में जाने का ना
ये, I thought like there's no way to break through.
Hmm.
But now I see that actually you don't even need to move your piece. Take here, play your rook here, let's say you wait, play the other rook, and then you wait, and then this maneuver is pure GM class, guys.
And because of that, we have got a new member, Vasu ID 9DM. Welcome to the backer of Indian chess. आपको maneuver बहुत अच्छा लगा. So thank you for supporting the Indian chess players by your membership.
Thank you, bhai. But in general, even after this maneuver, you have 3 attackers, I have 3 defenders. It seems unlikely that you can break through.
But if I have the queens on the board, if I have the queen on e5, and that's why I wanted to play queen e5 here,
Yeah.
and then I do that maneuver, it's very tricky.
So I think keeping the queens on the board must, but it's not so easy to understand these pointers. Let's see. Oh, and you can even do queen e5 and then g5, hg6
Ooh.
and try to open up
Yeah,
the thing. So
exactly.
keeping the queens is key.
Is key. And by the way, Bibisara game, just to quickly see what's happening. Oh yeah, here we can see Divya. She's trying to hold this tough end game against Zhongyi, who's on the bottom of the leaderboard here. And then to just see, oh wow, Bibisara is just queening this pawn. She wants to go
But
e8.
it went into a flip, yeah? One blunder or something happened.
Right, Bibisara is on how many points right
Five
now?
and a half.
Can you
Oh,
Yes.
वो भी 6.5 पे जा रही है.
So she's just going to be half a point behind the leaders.
And she has to play last 2 rounds. Who re?
बहुत ही crazy tournament है
She
ये.
has to play last 2 rounds.
Anna and Divya.
Oh,
And imagine
Anna.
Sindarov wins and Bibisara wins. That would be such a huge thing for both of them,
Yes.
as they are very good friends of each other. And also now on Telegram of Bibisara, you can see so many.
And on ChessBase India, you can see a very nice reel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giri blunders. Arey, let's go to Anish's
What?
game right now. We have to be there. इतना important है. Let's go, let's go.
Anish plays a3.
Oh, this is the movie.
No,
all
कुछ
have
भी
played.
बोलते हो guys तुम लोग. नहीं खेला है
नहीं
कुछ
खेला
भी.
है.
डराते हैं लोग.
सागर भाई बोल दो डायरेक्ट भाई, क्या बोलेंगे डायरेक्ट भाई?
वही बोलेगा डायरेक्ट जो भी रहेगा. शुभ शुभ बोलो सागर भाई.
किसको शुभ शुभ?
अनीश क्या बता रहे हो?
भाई मैं तो नहीं बोल.
Just a question. If not Queen E3, Harshit bhai, what is the other move which is giving an advantage?
it's
-1 हो रहा है
the
पर मैंने देखा नहीं है वो मूव.
I think
Rookie
queen
eight,
e3
I
खेलना ही पड़ेगा.
नहीं, दूसरा और एक मूव नहीं है क्या?
Rookie 8.
Yeah, but
By the way, what's happening? Pragg game.
ये कैसे जीतेगा नहीं यार प्रग?
okay, because
Good
now
7.
This and this, both are hanging. Pragg is 2 pawns up.
no,
And
the
if you lose
yeah, it's two
h7,
pawns up.
g6 भी गया.
Rook
Rook
a3
a3.
check.
Nice. If king f2 जाना पड़ेगा. And then knight d3 check maybe. King f2 supporting the g3 pawn.
Yeah, he goes d3. He doesn't even move. He doesn't even move the king anywhere, and now the h7 and b7 both pawns are falling. Both pawns are falling.
So Sindarov here, Esipenko does have chances to hold this against Pragg.
Yeah. No, I think he will draw this
But
because the bishop is really nice.
And also the kingside pawns are very weak. In fact, that could become a big problem, right? If you try too hard, the h pawn could become dangerous.
Yeah.
Guys, we have Abhishek Kumawat 2 minutes ago who contributed 1000 rupees. Thank you, Abhishek ji, for your support. That's insane. That's amazing. And we have 2916675 subscribers. Guys, do subscribe to the channel and let us hit 2917. Also, I would like to remind all of you that there are very interesting links in the description. If you are enjoying the broadcast, please do support us. The first thing that you can do in order to support us is to download the app of Lotus Chess. They have supported us for our coverage here, and I hope that more people can make use of their app.
Yeah.
People can download it on Android and iOS in order to improve their chess. Lotus Chess was also kind to sponsor
Arav, wow.
Arav Sarbalia. These two brothers have made it, Rafael and Maxime. And then you have the second link in the description, which is 20% off on popular products Use the code candidates. We had this offer running till 5th April. We've extended it on many books, softwares in our shop on ChessBase India. So do check that out. Which ones, maybe you'll get something like opening encyclopedia that you like. There is a link of FIDE channel where you can go and watch the live broadcast with cameras of international players apart from India. Then you can learn Karo Khan from scratch on Chessranga for 36 rupees only. It's a 7-hour course to improve. So that could be very, very nice. And today Jiner also won with the Karo Khan. So it was very cool. And last but not the least, there is a big chess summer camp happening in Bangalore on 25th and 26th of April. I've put the link in the description. You can check out there. And for all those who want to learn and improve at chess, it's a totally free camp happening in Garuda Mall in Bangalore, done by the Bangalore Chess Club. Kudos to them for doing this. And that's all, guys. Let's get back to chess. Thank you all for supporting.
Yeah. And by the way, people are saying that Anish blundered, and he did. He played this move queen to c5 here. And after c7, rook e8, h4, queen takes c7, bishop g5. This is the live position, but man, he had so many chances, you know, even 2 rounds before against Bluebaum or Esipenko. I'm sorry, he had such good chances to win. I think it was yesterday actually.
Esipenko ke saath
Yeah,
kal.
and he couldn't convert.
The Raushan, thank you for a super chat, says, good job you all. Keep the analysis going. Thank you, Raushan. And I
Actually,
think
f3 is brilliant.
it's still open.
Wow.
But now take, and
I think he wants some sneaky move like queen c4, wanting queen f1 and rook e2. Wow.
because now there's no queen d5 check, you've covered that square, and in fact, in order to play for a win here, Anish has found something quite tricky,
Yeah.
quite interesting. Yeah, what he's gone for. Maybe he still has a chance.
I think Anish believes that he's still winning. It's possible because
Yeah.
he went in, like, you know, he had a lot of options in this position. He chooses queen c5.
By the way, instead of c7, what he did here, Wei Yi, he could have also played h4, g takes h4, and then maybe, oh, g takes h4 is white
because
is winning.
No more back rank problems, as white does have a luft for his king on h2.
So maybe after h4, what was Anish's idea
he should
here?
have taken maybe.
Take bishop g5.
But
I
now
believe.
queen d4. What a crazy. एक बहुत ही कुछ
Like
तो
queen
crazy
d4,
हो रहा है.
take.
Check. And now the problem is कि you are going to give it. If you go to f8,
Queen d, no.
f5 check, and if you go here queen e5, that's very tough. Like very engine-like line. So I think what Anish found is more practical. He goes f3 and he wants to go rook e2 next.
पोलैंड का ट्रिप का क्या हुआ सागर भाई पता नहीं दोस्तों. देयर वाज अ फ्लाइट एट 10 p.m. tonight which is in 2.5 hours. So who? But I said like if there is a flight later on, that would be great. AJ says, hello, I'm a recent subscriber of your channel. Have been enjoying candidates coverage. However, Sagar, I think your mic is sensitive because your audio is screeching a little bit. Okay. I'll try to see what we can do here. Maybe we can try and maybe we have some other ways of dealing with this. But we'll try and fix it in the rest day. Oh, he finds queen c4.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Wow.
Queen to c4, and the idea right now for everyone watching for Anish is to invade with his queen to f1 and follow it up with the rook coming on e2. And with only 4 minutes on Wei Yi's clock, I do think Anish retains winning chances here.
And the threat now for people is like queen f1. Let's say h4 is played. Queen f1 check, king h2 and rook e2. When you win the queen.
Exactly.
So that's a big idea here. So Wei Yi needs to be careful here. Maybe king g2. Oh, there's a directly rook e2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, this is not working out. The only move for white is to go king g1 to stop
Yeah,
black
it's I
from
think
going
possible
queen to
to
f1.
find.
And
Oh,
this
it
happened.
happened. He chopped off the pawn on a2. Anish, sneaky guy. I think Anish may somewhere even be looking at pushing his pawn to a3, but the queen is defended by the bishop. So not so simple, guys. बहुत ज़्यादा pressure है अभी वेई के ऊपर. 2 minutes 20 seconds, and remember in the open section, there's no time increment. It's like in 2 minutes you have to make the remaining 38, 39, 40. 3 moves.
Or you lose.
3 moves to make for Wei.
And yes, guys, Vaishali unfortunately did lose. That was a sad result for everyone rooting for her. But she's still in the joint lead.
By bishop f6, I think is key.
Yeah.
And threatening queen g5 check is the idea. So will Wei find it? And the more time he takes,
f7.
definitely you can. But I think bishop c3, right? And then the threat is queen f4 and so on. It might get
Queen
very
d7
dangerous.
also is coming in. Yeah, bishop f6 is a fine move that you found here.
But we have 1.5 minutes for Wei. 3 more moves. Guys, he can lose on time. No 30-second increment. Anna is winning. So 3 leaders. Yes, Raizevis. Jaikar, thank you for your move. Bishop f6. It looks like the right move. Is it possible for Anish to qualify? Only if he wins today and then beats Javokhir Sindarov. That's the only way in which it can happen.
And even
down
after
to
that
1
happened,
minute.
yeah, 1 minute.
Down to 1 minute.
Wei needs to make 3 more moves. 38, 39, 40.
Guys, we don't have the cameras of any players who are not Indians playing here. In order to see that, you have to go to FIDE's channel. There's also coverage on other channels. You can check it out.
40 seconds. Wei, I think he's getting nervous. He needs to play bishop f6. If he doesn't, Anish is gonna win. Oh man, I'm sure Anish is getting excited right now.
30 seconds only.
Yeah, Anish is getting
He might
very
lose
excited.
on time. Wei, sometimes it happens to him. He forgets about the clock.
20. Tick tock, tick tock.
By 17.
Yeah, he goes king f2.
King f2, but he has 2 minutes 39 seconds. Oh, somehow something went wrong, yeah? क्या ये?
Glitchy.
Put live stream of FIDE on top, guys. अगर वही होता तो फिर तो हम सारे ही बोर्ड वहां से लेते. But the thing is that FIDE would love if you guys visit their live broadcast, which has Peter Swidler and Jan Gustafsson, 2 legends commentating, and they have made a lot of effort to bring forth their broadcast. So please do check it out.
Queen e6 came back by Anish and h4 played by Wei, cementing his bishop there on g5 and also protecting the pawn on h4. After queen e6, Anish wanted to take, h4 played.
Five minutes. अरे अमृता तो क्यों बैठ ना करूंगा ना उनका मैसेज आएगा तो plays queen e6
and h4. The pawn on h3 was hanging, so Wei protects it and rook b8 played. And this is the final move that Wei needs to make. I'm not sure how much time Wei has because it says 15 seconds right now. It's unclear.
Yeah. In fact, at 2:30 it was shown, but now it's only one move to make, so
And
you
five.
can make it.
I'm really not sure if this is accurate. 2, 1. Okay, he goes it with 1 second.
Yeah. He played it with 1 second.
Bhai, Anish would have been like, ah,
1 second.
की कीमत Anish को ही पता है. And even though black is up on exchange, I do think that white has good drawing chances because the black king on g8 is slightly weak.
Rook f8 maybe?
Yeah, rook f8 makes sense, yeah, because you want to put pressure on the bishop and the pawn. And you know, I think Anish is going to try until the last drop like he's basically going to go all in on this game because he knows if he draws this game, this tournament is over. Sindarov wins with 2 rounds to spare.
Right. It's still not over technically because then he can beat Sindarov, reduce the gap to 1 point, and then Sindarov can lose last round and he can
But
win.
Sindarov will be white.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying, like, theoretically, it still keeps it open. But yeah, I mean, a win here would then mean that there's a heavy chance. Oh, by the way, this move is crazy.
Queen b6 check. And he
Because
wants to
if
win the
you go to
b2
the
pawn.
second rank, then queen b2, right?
Yeah.
And if you go to the third rank here, queen, king g3, then maybe this might be a good move. Rook d8 is there. Here.
Because white wants queen d5 check.
Yep.
And the rook on b8 is falling.
But if you play king f1, then rook d8. So it's still not clear. And king g3 looks risky because there's a check here.
But they just reached the time control.
Yeah,
So I think
30
Wei Yi is
minutes.
going to take his time
30
and
minutes
find
are
the
there.
best move now.
Correct. And meanwhile, we have
Divya?
Divya Deshmukh. Here.
This is also going to be a very long game. Because look at Zhongyi's clock. Maybe not because Divya only has 3 minutes left.
Yeah, true. But already 40 moves are done. So Divya now left with this time for the rest of the game. And she's definitely feeling worried because ऐसा position है ना that the hammer is on your head all the time. When will G6 come? When will it not come? The pressure is too high.
Yeah, and the bishop is going to reroute itself to h7 at some point.
Too tough. If Divya manages to hold this, it would be a great result for her.
And you know, somehow in these final rounds, you don't know whether you want to over push with white because you can also see in Vaishali's game, she was playing with the white pieces. I mean, she could have definitely played something solid and went for a draw.
But Vaishali का style ही नहीं है solid.
Yeah,
like
but
there's
even
no way.
Sindarov's style is not to play solid.
No, but Sindarov has much. I think at some point you just learn how to hold positions with white, like openings, when you reach 2700. But at 2500 level, maybe there are very few players who can do that. Perhaps you have that skill, Harshit bhai.
Of course
I
not.
think
These players are
because
very
your
good.
opening repertoire is very solid. I guess you are built that way. But I think Vaishali has never ever in her life played for a draw. Then all of a sudden, one fine day in the candidates, when you're leading by 1 point, you can't suddenly switch.
True. And Wei Yi actually does play his move instantly. Wow, क्या confidence है बंदे में. He got 30 minutes, but he didn't. He just used 1 minute 20 seconds and goes king g3. Crazy.
People are asking, can Divya win the tournament?
No.
If she wins today, then yes, because
No,
then
she's
still she'll reach 6 points.
Yeah.
She's on 5. Technically, she can, but it seems unlikely.
No chance.
No, I mean, in general,
No, even mathematically no chance because she's 2 points away.
yeah, no. So 7, but if she wins today, she reaches 6. Then 2 rounds left. So
Okay.
mathematically, she can,
But
but
also today,
there's highly unlikely that she will score. So Divya's chances look dim.
yeah, and she has just 1 minute on the clock. Man, this time management is a bit worrisome.
Hi, we have Gaurav Mukherjee who's contributed 1600 on Help Chess.
Wow.
Thank you
so much.
Gaurav bhai. It's very kind of you guys. I cannot tell you how your contribution is helping each and every thing that we are doing. The youngsters who get support through that. So I'm very, very grateful for all the believers who contribute on Help Chess.
Yeah. And here you can see Zhongyi and Divya's camera. Rook e5 and then rook g5 actually puts a lot of pressure on the g4 pawn. And then the black queen can also slide into c8. So white has actually prepared herself to protect against the e4 pawn, but black can change the target.
Bhai,
and go
I have a
towards the
great
g4
idea.
pawn.
If you go here like this, I can do this. And then after you take,
G takes.
and now it would be very difficult to break.
But at some point I might be able to sacrifice, yeah?
Yeah, but I'll hold it. I'll go rook f4. Your rooks have no entry point and I'll keep my queen here. I think this would be a great fortress. So maybe Divya may try, but I think the problem is always this move g6.
Yeah, and I won't even take the exchange that you're giving me.
And then this opens.
Yeah. Very cool idea, by the way, of going rook f5. It's like a study-like defense.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But
Well spotted.
unfortunately, Divya's position does not have that solidity. She's down to 1 minute.
Ooh,
Come on, Divya.
90 seconds.
You know, I can tell you one thing, Harshit Bhai. Even though Divya may not be fighting for top spot, her debut in the candidates has been quite impressive. She is fought on equal terms with almost all the opponents. She has shown that fire to play for a win against just about anyone and everyone. So I think it's impressive.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just like how Vaishali played her first candidates and was struggling and then won 5 in a row. Divya, oh, she did it. Divya,
She goes rook f4. Yeah, she goes rook f4. And the thing is, you cannot go for this idea once the black rook goes on g5.
Bhai, let's go to Wei Yi. Something
Wei Yi?
happened. Wei Yi's game.
Oh!
Wei Yi goes queen e2. He had to play queen c1.
We played this in 15 seconds.
Bhai, I'll just be back.
Yeah, sure. Guys, rook d8 played, attacking the queen on d2. And now queen c1 was important, but even maybe the queen on c1 keeps an eye on the bishop on f4 and threatens queen c4 check as well. So queen e2. And now Anish has a chance to go queen g6 check. The king goes back and rook f8. Fact news. Arey, chances for Sindarov to win are almost certain. He is going to win. Yeah, Anish is trying though. He's trying to catch up somehow. Queen g6 check is what he needs to play here. That's a very important move. And then to go for rook f8. That's the key. That's the key. And we also have Divya's camera. So whenever there is a move played by Zhongyi, we will go to that game. Goryachkina resigned. Goryachkina resigned. Is that true? No, guys. No. It's not true. But Lagno did resign and Bibisara won.
Wow.
So Bibisara is on 6.5 points. And Divya's game after rook f4. She goes for queen to e8. Putting pressure here. Maybe preparing g6 at some point. Queen goes to f3.
What happens to g6?
f6. You have to be careful.
gh5?
g6, rook f6. Yeah, gh5.
Gh?
It's also possible. gh5, bishop g4. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So g6, rook f6, gh.
That's a very tough defense.
Wait. Guys, can you try to find it?
Oh, she makes a move? She makes a move.
Rook e5.
Rook e5, okay. I think it makes sense to first put your rook to g5 and then go for g6. Because then, we are going to get 2 of the rooks on this g line and the king on h2 is almost checkmated. By the way, oh my god. Guys, let's imagine like, some ideas like after g5, queen takes h5 and this rook h5 mate can also come. Ladder checkmate.
Oh, she plays rook f5. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
So this was the idea we were talking about, and now Jiner at no cost should take the rook with her bishop.
Yeah.
Because that is a fortress. Just if we can show it, Harshit Bhai. No, with not with the rook, bishop.
Yeah, if you take it, the bishop, g
GF.
takes, and now the h5
Harshit
and
Bhai, you haven't taken a
F5
break. Do you want to take a short break?
No, it's okay.
You must be tired.
It's okay. And then whenever the g pawn moves, we opposite.
So actually, the best move here is to break with g6. If you do this, I think then it's tough. Because now after takes,
It's just checkmate.
the rook is shielding the d6 pawn, so no more attacks easily.
Yeah.
And this is going to be game over. So g6 is what Zhongyi has to find. She has 48 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah. I think g6 will be played.
Bhai, everyone in the here are caring for your health. They are saying,
Arre.
Harshit bhai, take a break.
Yes, yes. Ah, it's okay.
कुछ खाना है, washroom, ये वो.
Okay, maybe I'll just use the washroom.
Guys, Harshit bhai is marathon sprinter. G6 is on the board. Played. Help chess. We got contribution or what? Whoa! Sridhar Sheshadri contributes 5,000 rupees. Harshit bhai. Thank you so much, Sridhar Sheshadri, for your contribution and becoming a believer of Indian chess. G takes H5. Sagar bhai, you have to do a room tour before you come to return back. Actually, in my first vlog itself, I show the room. The room in itself is very beautiful, very big, but it's very normal. Like, it's not like anything special. The view is outstanding, guys. You can see here the entire Mediterranean Sea is behind us. Maybe we'll keep it like this for some time now that there's no reflection coming in. But yeah, the Mediterranean Sea is behind us. But in general, I think we have come here in a space of paradise, to be honest, like in terms of the beauty of this place. It's just too good. Will Levy join tomorrow? Tomorrow is a rest day, but we've also asked Javokhir Vakidov if he can join us. He is one of the members of the Uzbek team that plays in the Olympiad, and he is a person I think who's contributed heavily to Javokhir Sindarov's success story. And we wrote to him today and he replied saying he'll try to join in the 13th or 14th round. So that would be really, really special to have him. I think, guys, one very important thing for this tournament to be more competitive and interesting from the viewer perspective is if Anish wins today. If he wins today, Wei Yi gets a chance. He gets a chance because then his gap with Sindarov is 1.5 points. It might still seem a very big number, 1.5. But Sindarov and Anish play each other in the penultimate round, in 13th round, which is day after tomorrow, after rest day. And there, if Anish manages to beat Sindarov, then the gap reduces to 0.5 point. And then Anish has to win again in the last round against Matthias Bluebaum, who has been very difficult to beat. And Sindarov has to draw against Wei Yi. So very tough. You need many results to go down. Vidit also doing commentary, you're saying? No, Vidit does roundups, guys. Vidit is amazing. He does roundups. Guys, in this overall, this candidates, I've seen so many wonderful things happening. H5 played here. By the way, he played Queen C6. Good move. And now H5. So a few things nice that you can see is commentary on chess on FIDE channel, Jan Gustafsson and Swidler. Then you have recaps of Vidit Gujarati. Then you have commentary on chess24 or chess.com where you have some great players. I think Judith was commentating. Then in Chesscom India, you have Sahil, you have Sahej, you have Rakesh. Very interesting, fun commentary. If you haven't checked it out, please do so. Then you have, of course, Harshit andar hai washroom. Harshit bhai is here. By the way, this last move, King F7, wasn't particularly the best.
Which one?
King F, in the Anish game, we are hoping that Anish manages to beat Wei Yi, but it's getting complicated. Hikaru's recap, yes, cannot miss Hikaru's recap. One of the players in the tournament today. Hikaru is playing. He drew with Javokhir. Anish blundered, guys. Actually, Anish का गेम में ना मेरे हिसाब से और थोड़े ups and downs होंगे, because the thing is the only move is queen e5, and it's not very clear to the human eye why this should be the move, because let's say I make a move like queen d5, check, rook d7, should I go?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Divya blundered, but I think, guys, Divya's game was already very tough, so I don't even think that there is a blunder here. But it's +6 now. So g6 did happen, good move. Takes rook h6, hg. She plays queen f7. Looks like a normal move, but actually it's losing because of one move, guys. Black to play and win, and Harshit Bhai will tell you if your answer is right or wrong.
Oh, only move. Guys, if Tan Zhongyi doesn't find it, Divya has a chance to survive. Yes. Nirmal, Subodh, Madhukar, Arun, D. Sundar, Nandita Nayak. Yes, it is this move, rook to h8. Yes. And look at Divya here. I think she recognizes that it's not working out here. I think this is over. This is over, guys, because the point is that if you take, queen comes in and the queen is going to checkmate the king. She takes on h8 and this is happening. Queen takes h8 and the black queen is going to enter the game, and this is completely over. Look at Divya here. She plays king g1 quickly, but just g3 here and queen h2 check is unstoppable. Yeah, this is tough actually. This is not easy. It's not easy to be in Divya's position here, guys. Even though she has no chances to win, she obviously, still wanted to finish on a high note. And here you can see her shaking her head. Black has a plethora of options here. Rook h5 is one. g3 is the easiest. But I think this is a great learning experience because she's very young, just 21 or 22 years old. She's going to play a lots of candidates in the future, and g3 played. And I think she should definitely keep her head high regardless of the result in this tournament, because even to qualify and play so well, fight so well against these players is incredible. So I think Divya should definitely, and resignation there. Tan Zhongyi defeats Divya, and I think Divya won't be happy with this, of course, but as I was saying, I think she is someone who can take these tough tournaments as a as something that she springs up from, because I know in Prague it was similar. She struggled a lot, but the next time when she played in the Grand Swiss, she just crushed everyone. So I think the next tournament that Divya plays in, she's going to be someone to watch out for. Anish, yes. Anish's game, क्या हो रहा है? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. On Anish's board, in the last 2-3 moves were really not very good, because after king f7, queen to e5, centralization, this is actually completely equal now. Oh no, because queen f5 check is coming next. The h7 points hanging. If you go to g8, queen g5 check, and this is a draw suddenly.
You found queen e5, yeah?
Yeah. क्या हो रहा है भाई? You have to leave or what?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
You will take that flight.
Yeah. I think we will end the stream at around half an hour later.
भाई आप क्रेजी हो भाई आप.
आप आ रहे हो?
कितना दूर है एयरपोर्ट?
आ रहे हो भाई?
भाई मर जाऊंगा भाई
भाई
मैं.
ट्रिप ऑफ अ लाइफ टाइम भाई. नहीं नहीं, हर्षित भाई is tempted by the hammam and
भाई आप ऐसा जला मत भाई. भाई I think you also shouldn't go भाई, but you are going.
हर्षित भाई is tempted कि भाई
I honestly think you should also stay भाई.
Oh, Yogesh Yadav, thank you for your contribution on Help Chess and becoming a believer of Indian chess. And by the way, Divya's game is over, yes?
Yeah, she resigned. Oh, Pragg is still playing, by the way.
Yeah.
Pragg is still playing. He's still fighting, but he needs to be careful because White is attacking the g6 pawn as well. Guys, I mean, can we just like kind of understand the crazy schedule Sagar Bhai has? Like, he wakes up, he does the recaps of all the rounds, make these videos for you guys. Then he interviews the guests who come to this event, Agad Matter, Emil, Arkady, all of these people. Then he does commentary. It's 8 p.m. here, and at 10:15 p.m. in 2 hours 15 minutes from now, he has a flight from Paphos to Poland, and then he will attend a conference tomorrow and come back in the night.
Maybe in the morning next day.
Oh my god. Guys, Sagar OP एक बार. What a crazy guy he is.
भाई आ जाओ भाई.
What a crazy
भाई,
guy.
आप मेरा तारीफ करके भागो बचा है. आ जाओ आप भी भाई.
भाई मैं आपके मैं क्रेजी बहुत हूँ.
भाई ट्रिप ऑफ अ लाइफ टाइम भाई. हर्षित भाई is torn between adventure and luxury. भाई बोलो भाई.
सागर भाई इज अ मशीन.
भाई
इतना काम इलॉन मस्क भी नहीं करता है.
भाई इलॉन मस्क बहुत करता है काम.
Yeah, so, and this is also looking. We actually have Pragg's camera.
Yeah.
And here we see Pragg is thinking. He's still trying to grind out this end game.
Because G6 बच नहीं रहा है.
Yeah.
So.
And these pawns are far away, and the bishop is very good at controlling these long
and the
diagonals.
knight is hanging. So knight C5 maybe. Knight C5.
Yeah.
Bishop G6.
E4.
B5 I was thinking.
Then B5, B4. Yeah.
Why E4 to stop the bishop?
To stop the
H5.
H5, B5.
H6.
Yeah, but the pawn is बहुत ही fast.
Who is going to be in danger?
But why? Let's look at this. B4.
Oh, I know what you can do here. Bishop takes E4. Knight E4, Rook B7. And then H pawn is there and B pawn, but somehow it's not. Maybe I have to plan it better.
Yeah, but I like this idea. Like, let's say B4.
Rook G7.
B3. H7, B2, and now Bishop E4.
Knight E4
and this is a draw. Well done. You did found the right idea.
So Rook A1.
And now
King
if you
G2.
check here, and you have to come back maybe because now you're threatening disco and it's some sort of a draw. But okay, it's still complex. Still complex. Yeah, but Anish
Guys,
is bored.
today India lost, like both Indian players in women lost to both Chinese players. भाई ये चाइना के women players are too good.
And actually, Vaishali lost 2-0 against Jiner.
Really?
Yeah, she lost both the games.
Oh. Still, she has 7. It's like Hikaru's tournament
Against
in
in
the candidates. And can you check
Bluebaum?
Anish. हाँ, Caruana blue. ये ड्रॉ हो जाएगा.
Yeah.
भाई ब्लूबाउम को हराना बहुत मुश्किल है. आई थिंक अनीश को लास्ट राउंड में ब्लूबाउम बहुत भारी पड़ेगा.
Very solid. But why Anish himself is not winning?
This one I feel is still some juice, right? Like imagine if you play Queen F6. I mean there could be, but I'm just saying like if you play Queen takes F6.
Yeah.
Or Queen E6.
Sure. Take.
This is a winning endgame.
This is winning.
Because you can't really hold this. So in a way, Queen trades are off the table. So actually the path to a draw is not very clear.
I think it's basically try to get a perpetual. And maybe at some point we can go H6, Queen G7 check. Something like this. Queen to E5 played.
Charging पे लगा देता.
हाँ भाई. भाई, are you sure you want to go? भाई आप decide कर लो भाई.
already decided. Amruta is already on the
Move.
yeah. अरे इतने सारे क्या कर रही है एक ही एक चाहिए एक जोड़ी कल एक जोड़ी बस हाँ तो वही पहन के आ जाओ इधर ना एक जोड़ी
He's going to Poland for some conference.
भाई हर्षित भाई
हाँ भाई. Pragg is oh, by the way, Pragg drew. Pragg drew. He just gave a perpetual.
भाई सब लोग खत्म कर रहे गेम्स बोल रहे फ्लाइट पकड़ो
Oh my God. And Pragg has drawn his game. He had some chances with Esipenko, but I think Esipenko held well. So a solid draw for Pragg. And now the only game of interest, very exciting, if Anish can somehow beat Wei Yi. And Anish is offering a queen trade. I don't think Wei Yi will accept this. I think Wei Yi will for sure deviate and give a check. Yeah, Pragg drew, guys. Pragg drew. So actually for Indians, we only got half out of 3 today. Yeah, Queen C7 check played. Rook to D7 and Queen C2. So actually Wei is giving up the H5 pawn to collect the A4 pawn. And apparently it was the best decision. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, of course, Anish still has some chances here. It's not completely over. Because let's say Anish takes here, Wei takes on A4, then white has 2 pawns and a bishop, and black has a rook and a pawn. So, small chances for Anish, but I think that Wei will be able to hold this. I think he will be able to hold this. Oh, Javokhir right now, guys, if I just quickly show you, Javokhir is on 9 points. He's on 9 points out of 12. Jan Nepomniachtchi had scored 9.5 points. And I do think Javokhir will be able to break that record.
नहीं भाई
I think
Anish Giri, come on.
Javokhir will score 10.
भाई what about Anish Giri? See, he has chance भाई.
Queen A4. And even if the queens get exchanged now, it will be a draw.
Yeah. मारा क्या Queen A4?
हाँ.
नहीं
No, he's
मारा
thinking.
नहीं. मेट हो जाएगा कहीं ना कहीं White King.
You have a feeling white will get mated, huh? 9 out of 12 is phenomenal, yeah. Come on, Anish. But I just cannot look Sagar Bhai in the eye. I cannot believe he's making this decision. As crazy as I am, this is too insane.
आ जाओ भाई.
अरे क्या आ जाओ भाई.
हर्षित भाई का अंदर का जो वो है बंदा वो बोल रहा है जाना चाहिए. भाई इधर रख दो ऐसे अच्छे से. डू अ पोल फॉर हर्षित भाई.
तुम सब फंसाओगे. नहीं 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 नहीं.
पोल तो करते हैं भाई, पोल में थोड़ी ना जाना है या नहीं जाना, लोगों का क्या सोच है.
गाइस मैं यहाँ पे साइप्रस में हूँ अभी 8:15 10:15 का फ्लाइट है, आधा घंटा दूर है एयरपोर्ट.
गाइस
और इतना ट्रैवल करके भाई यहाँ पे
Flight.
सौना है, स्टीम रूम है.
टू पोलैंड शुड हर्षित भाई टेक.
गाइस इट्स वेरी, गाइस जस्ट सोचो मेरे बारे में, बहुत हेक्टिक है भाई. 6 hours ट्रैवल टू गो, 6 hours टू कम बैक.
यस,
तो चांगला आहे खूपच. तो हातात येतो.
ऑलरेडी रख दिया अंदर अमृता, अंदर रख दिया. Guys, and remember Harshit bhai is only 25 years old.
गाइस द इवेंट इज इन पोलैंड. हम साइप्रस में हैं. ये कंट्री में भी नहीं है.
भाई everyone is polling yes.
कहाँ दिख रहा है तुम्हें?
आएगा भाई, देखो 184. आप वोट करो.
नहीं ना, नो.
19%
God.
only saying no भाई.
गाइस
81% is like, आ जाओ आ जाओ.
हर्षित भाई, आपको उधर आपका फेवरेट कौन है, वो लोग भी लेंगे.
हाँ
भाई पोलैंड में जाके we will have a very nice party tonight.
ये लोग नहीं.
गाइस मैं तुमको आज कॉन्सेप्ट बता रहा था. डोल्चे फानी एत्ते.
अरे
The sweetness of doing nothing.
you have to do nothing भाई, you have to just travel. उधर जाके सिर्फ सोने का.
भाई फ्लाइट में वाट लग जाता है भाई. Oh my
भाई
God.
even if let's say 25% in our support, then you don't come. But right now you don't even have that.
Let's see.
20% people.
22 गाइस. 25% कर दो भाई.
फोन चार्ज है कैसा.
चार्ज हो रहा है.
हेलो.
Oh my God. वेई ब्लंडर भाई, वो देखते हैं.
Oh, let's go. क्या हुआ भाई?
नो 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 ब्लंडर.
हाँ पास.
बेचियो. सर यार 10 मिनट्स फोन चार्ज फॉर चार्ज.
I condone Harshit's life policy. Sagar should chill out and enjoy the hotel.
कंडोन भाई, ऐसे कंडोन मत करो भाई. The only reason why I would not go is because ये गेम मेरे को इनकम्प्लीट नहीं रखना है. This is very important.
That's
This
correct.
game. हाँ बहुत. और एक फोन. अच्छा भाई, हाँ मोनोपॉड के बिना कुछ पॉइंट ही नहीं है जाने.
भाई एक कहाँ से एयरपोर्ट कितना दूर है?
आधा घंटा.
तो भाई आपको फ्लाइट कैसे मिलेगा भाई?
If I go at 8:45, I will
Taxi?
reach at 9:15.
टैक्सी?
टैक्सी आएगा 9:15 and 1 hour में I have to pass immigration and
चेक
everything.
इन और सब कुछ.
Vlog भाई,
ऑल
full
द
vlog.
बेस्ट भाई.
और आप
आई विल
भाई
बी रूटिंग फॉर यू भाई पूरा दिन.
हमाम में.
आंख बंद करके यही सोचूंगा कि आप पहुंच जाओ.
भाई एक बार भी याद किया ना कल का दिन, एक बार, तो भी मैं अपने को खुश नसीब समझूंगा. हर्षित भाई will be like, wake up at 6 a.m. go to the beach, meet Fabi's team to play paddle, meet Pragg to play table tennis, have breakfast, do yoga, go to swimming pool, do hammam, do cold plunge, go to the gym, do also wine tasting, berry picking, visit sea caves. भाई आपका भी दिन उतना ही बिजी है.
ओ भाई पोल बंद करो भाई.
पोल बंद करो, 25 तक पहुंच भी नहीं रहे भाई, आ जाओ. What is hammam भाई? Everyone wants to know what is hammam. नहीं नहीं, सिर्फ मेरे को एक मोबाइल और एक मोनोपॉड चाहिए भाई. अनिश गिरी कैन विन दिस. कम ऑन एजी.
या
भाई वो पॉन क्यों नहीं मारा उसने A4 का?
वेरी सरप्राइजिंग.
भाई वेरी सरप्राइजिंग तो आप नहीं आ रहे हो, वो है. आई thought you are a guy filled with lot of भाई आप हमेशा बोलते थे let's do it भाई सागर भाई let's take some risk adventure अब आया adventure चेहरे पे तो बोल रहे हो कि नहीं भाई
रिस्क कुछ समझ में नहीं आया।
आज नया शुरू कर दिया डोल्चे पानी इधर अभी तक बोल रहे थे डर के आगे जीते डोल्चे पानी
Yes, what's the conference for, bhai?
It is basically no, I don't think we can skip it because all Indian games are over. Only Anish game is left, but I'm pretty sure that in next 15 minutes something will happen.
But you don't have 15 minutes.
I have 15. Okay.
30, you have to go down, right?
Okay.
10 minutes. Kitna
Oh, we have Devansh Dubey who contributed 2000 on Help Chess.
Let's go.
Devansh bhai, thank you so much for your contribution. गो हर्षित भाई एक ही जिंदगी मिलती है भाई सुबोध भाई बोल रहे हैं सुबोध भाई दैट्स ट्रू हर्षित भाई सच अ फ्रेंड हु इज ऑलवेज आस्किंग फॉर गोइंग टू अ ट्रिप देन व्हेन वी प्लान एंड वांट टू लीव ही बैक्स आउट
नहीं
बराबर पकड़ा
बता रहे हो तुम लोग मुझे
बराबर पकड़ा है भाई 3-4 रेपिटेशन हो गया क्या
ओ
ओ हो गया शायद
इंजन को भी नहीं समझ रहा है क्या चल रहा है
चल रहा है भाई इंजन बोल रहा है ये हर्षित भाई कैसा धोखा दे रहे मेरे को हैंग हो गया भाई इंजन भी भाई थोड़ा तो शर्म करो भाई कल भाई स्मूदी नहीं पीना स्मूदी जय ऑर्डर करना याद करना मेरे को मैं उधर भूखा उधर पड़ा हूँ
भाई ये क्रेजी डिसीजन लिया भाई आपने भाई प्राउड ऑफ यू भाई
प्राउड होके क्या मतलब है आओ भाई
Yes, position is very intricate.
अरे सौगता घोष asks very difficult question already. Harshit bhai should just go out of curiosity. How can Sagar do everything like immigration check-in within 1 hour? देखो दोस्तों वर्स्ट केस नहीं हुआ तो वापस आ जाऊंगा हाँ तो रात को आ जाएंगे हम समय भाई said being with your favorite one is real productive action भाई be with productive भाई
तो कहाँ जा रहे हो तुम भाई रुको यहीं पे
हाँ
Anish can't lose, right now.
no Anish can't lose
So even if he draws, Sindarov is not a champion yet.
I mean
no
Not
for
champion.
sure
Technically, we are talking.
yeah
No. Okay.
आईपीएल में किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो जमील जमाली बोल रहे हैं भाई मैं तो मुंबई का हूं तो मुंबई इंडियंस को करता हूं पता नहीं
मैं तो
प्लेयर
भाई
कौन है
आरसीबी
आरसीबी फैन
कितने बजे निकलना है?
आप बताओ टैक्सी कब आ रही है
They are asking what time.
हाँ 8:30 because then it makes sense no otherwise I might not get the flight ओ डॉक्टर वंश दुबे हाँ ये देवांश सॉरी डॉक्टर नहीं
दुबे।
देवांश को डॉक्टर वंश दुबे कर दिया भाई
टॉस कर लो भाई ओ आज आरसीबी और एमआई का मैच है
क्या बात कर रहे हो
क्रेजी हो गया
अरे लेट्स गो Guys, when we talk about 50% means you have to consider if every game is a draw of the player, then it's on 50%. Plus win means half a point more. Ah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Niklesh bhai, you can
Yeah, sure.
switch it up. या फिर इनको दे दो हाँ निकलेश कैन डू गाइस जावोखिर ने बहुत ही जल्दी ड्रॉ कर दिया था
Yeah, he drew in 45 minutes because now if he just draws one more game and he also has one more white, he is going to be the champion.
Anna Muzychuk is
It's
totally
completely
winning.
Yeah. So she is going to move on to 7 points to join Vaishali and Jiner. Three-way tie. Three-way tie with 2 rounds to go. It's like black is always better, you know, because he's up on exchange, but it's very unclear whether it's enough to win.
Yeah.
12 minutes for Anish.
Please do something in Noida. Yes, bye. We'll do something. Bar is also not clear, guys. Women का leader board दिखा सकते हैं लोग बोल रहे हैं. We can just show you here women players, and that's the leader board. If you see, Jiner is
Vaishali.
So ये देखो, Jiner on 7 points, Vaishali on 7 points, Bibisara 6.5,
And Anna is
Anna
still
will
playing,
win.
so she will move on to 7.
And Katrina on 5.5, Divya 5, Goryachkina 5, 10 Zhongyi 5. Crazy tournament.
Yeah.
निखिलेश कहाँ आ रहा है? लेट्स गो. तो अमृता, मेरे को मोनोपॉड चाहिए. मोनोपॉड और 2 फोन. 2 है या 1? कुछ भी चलेगा.
फोन 2 है ना?
है ना? चार्ज है? हाँ. Guys, so we might take this stream might end for like a few minutes, and then Nikhilesh bhai will take over. Harshit bhai, you can join by Zoom call there, and then we can continue.
And Fabi and Bluebaum's game is also
नहीं वो charge होने दो.
going on, but
टिकट भेजा.
likely going to end in a draw.
टिकट के बिना कैसे जाओगे?
Yeah, maybe now already some perpetual is there. Yeah. So Fabi's game is also going to end. Like Queen F2, King H3, check, and check, 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 check. I think this game will end in a draw. Anish's game, Anish is not making a move. Maybe, is repeating or what?
Anish is doing Dolce Pianiti. भाई every time Dolce Pianiti नहीं करना है.
No, he needs to play, bhai.
Yeah.
He has to play. Bluebaum is -1. He lost one game and drew the rest. But maybe Anish doesn't have anything, yeah? By the way, bhai, chargers वगैरह?
हाँ, ये सब कुछ लेके जाना है.
Really?
सब कुछ नहीं, लैपटॉप और माइक बस. और ये बस लैपटॉप और माइक. So that I can do like उधर पहुंच के 1-2 गेम कमेंट्री.
Guys, Anish needs to make a decision here whether he wants to keep playing or repeat. It's a tough choice for him to make, because if he goes like something like Queen to D5, White can simply take the pawn on A4, and then even if Black has this H pawn, very often Bishop is a great defender, and even quite often Rook pawn versus a Bishop is a draw. So this is why Anish is thinking. Fabi's game, they're repeating here. So this is the final game of interest here. Anish versus Wei Yi. And guys, there's a lot of packing happening in the background. Sagar is taking a flight to Poland. And Rook F8 played. Wait a second. So after Queen C4 check, what does he want? Anish goes rook f8. Wei is thinking queen c4, queen f7. Okay, Anish deviates. Wei must take the pawn on a4 now, and he does. Queen g7 check. Isn't Anish winning the b2 pawn? He's winning the b2 pawn. Let's say king h3 takes the b2 pawn. But then queen c4 check. And I think that Wei will have a perpetual here. And in the women's section, Anna Muzychuk is closer and closer to convert this advantage. Queen takes a4, Anish down to less than 7 minutes. He goes queen g6 check.
नहीं वो शुरू कर देगा ना, ये बंद हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिकली. अच्छा. उसको बोल स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग करने को. He will only come on.
How is the points table for women now? Well, there are 3 players tied on the first.
Already, if he starts, you will see Niklesh. So that time.
Yes, a lot of people wishing you happy journey. Bye, all the best. Online rating और FIDE rating में कितना difference है? Ask Gautam Thakur. I think if you are around 2000 online, I think you should be around 1650 to 1700 in FIDE.
Because we are shifting the stream.
Guys, and now I think we are going to shift the stream because Sagar has to take his laptop. So there will be a small buffer and then we'll be right back. Yeah, and if they have equal points, there will be a tie breaks after the end of all the game. After the end of 14 rounds, if they have equal points, then there will be tie breaks.
Bye guys.
See you.
निखिलेश भाई लाइव है क्या?
हमारा लैपटॉप का बाकी सब पैक कर ली सागर अभी. हाँ.
ये नहीं चाहिए.
हाँ.
And Fabi and Matthias Bluebaum's game did end in a draw. So now we only have one last game going on.
कैसे चल रहा है इधर अभी तक?
निखिलेश ऑन करेगा तो चला जाएगा, but not switching on.
एक सेकंड.
Oh, I guess it happened, yeah?
Happened?
I don't know. Because it's loading now.
स्क्रीन की सेम था ना?
नहीं, ये है अभी तक.
Okay.
But sometimes Amruta, if Niklesh is on, we may have to stop streaming. So you just see.
इसलिए वो बोल रहा है स्टॉप स्ट्रीम कर दो करके.
हाँ,
कर देते हैं.
कैसे?
कर दो उधर. OBS में.
हेलो फ्रेंड्स, दिस इज़ निखिलेश जैन एंड सागर भाई को जो है कहीं अर्जेंट जाना पड़ा है दोस्तों. सो नाउ आई एम विथ यू एंड सून हर्षित भाई विल ज्वाइन यू इन अ सेकेंड. सो अरे हर्षित भाई जस्ट जस्ट मुझे कुछ सेकंड्स दीजिए, मैं आपको स्क्रीन पे लेके आता हूँ। अरे सागर भाई जस्ट 1 मिनट भाई। और एवरीथिंग ऑलरेडी हम ऑलरेडी लाइव है भाई, आप देख नहीं रहे हो।
Oh, crazy, bhai. Let's go.
वी ऑलरेडी इन द मेन चैनल भाई।
Oh, let's go, bhai.
आपका
Let's go.
आपका आवाज भी पहुंच गया है। यस हर्षित भाई कुछ बात करिए। यस
Hello, hello, guys. Can you hear me?
यस यस भाई, बस मैं आपको एडजस्ट कर दूं भाई।
हाँ भाई.
भाई अच्छा हुआ मैं ना थोड़ी देर में गायब ही हो जाता, थोड़ी देर बाद फोन आता मेरे को तो।
भाई आप लैपटॉप ले लो. हाँ.
यस इज हियर एवरीथिंग। हमारे साथ है ग्रैंड मास्टर हर्षित राजा। हर्षित भाई व्हाट इज हैपनिंग राइट नाउ?
भाई, I think Anish is trying very hard to win. क्योंकि I think he knows कि if he draws this game तो his chances are like basically gone.
यस यस
Oh my God. So, okay.
ऑल ओके?
Yeah, all okay. भाई कुछ भी चल रहा है भाई यहाँ पे, क्या बोलो निकलेश भाई.
भाई सोचो 10 मिनट कमेंट्री के बाद सिर्फ हमाम और
ओके भाई।
G6 check.
मैं सडनली पीपल वाज थिंकिंग भाई मैं यहाँ कहाँ से आ गया?
निकलेश भाई, वेलकम टू साइप्रस.
या थैंक यू भाई। सब ठीक है भाई, सब लोग सुरक्षित।
बट व्हाट्स हैपनिंग नाउ कि क्वीन G6 चेक, वे इज थिंकिंग किंग F2 पे तो नहीं जाएगा आई गेस, क्योंकि या किंग F2 भी जा सकता है, बट नो, क्वीन B6 चेक, या, एंड देन यू लूज द B2 pawn, so maybe not.
Maybe that is not working.
If you
Maybe this is dangerous.
Oh, queen G1. Oh, that's a nice move. Yeah. Queen G1 is very dangerous. So, queen G6 के बाद he's thinking.
I think Wei in the mood to destroy everyone party. Wei Yi बोले कि प्रज्ञानंदा बोले जीतने नहीं दूंगा, अनीश गिरी जीतने
Yeah,
दूंगा।
very solid.
Can you imagine कि by luck अनीश जीत जाए अभी, and he won the next round also. In the last round, Wei is playing against Sindarov, and Sindarov.
Actually, Wei has a lot to do with the standings. ये game में भी, and also in the last round, Wei plays Sindarov. That will be a big match.
It's like कि मेरा पार्टी तो खराब हो गया, मैं सबका खराब करूंगा अभी।
But Sindarov is white, so I feel like.
Yeah. But
I
by
feel like
you
in the
know that
last
if for example, okay, definitely first Anish has to win this game, no matter what. For example, if Anish won this game and then in the last round, like if he beats Sindarov also, and can you imagine even Wei draw the last round?
Yeah. Then Anish needs to win again.
Yeah. So many things are there, na, actually.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Queen G6 check. And King F2 is what we were thinking. King H3 भी जा सकता है ना?
King H3, okay.
And then, because the thing is कि whenever whites get a chance, Queen C4 check दे देगा, and he will try to exchange the queens.
Yes.
By the way, if for example, just curious, let's say like black plays H after
अच्छा,
King
okay.
H3.
अच्छा, okay. King H3, one
तो King
minute.
F2 खेला क्या?
No,
it's not played.
No, right now this is the last position, I guess.
Last position. Okay.
So
So I was thinking like, what happens if let's say after Queen F6,
Queen F6,
Queen C4 check, and Queen F7, like, is this endgame a draw? I think so.
no. But how?
If you
No,
take-
must be draw, right?
Must be draw,
Must be
yeah.
draw.
If you take,
What will happen?
yeah, I think it should be a draw.
Means
Yeah.
king will come closer to now. कुछ नहीं कर सकते हो, ये पान अभी.
Yeah.
I think Anish को queen तो रखना पड़ेगा बोर्ड में.
Yeah. So Queen G6 check, and Wei is thinking he has three options: H3, F2, or H2.
Hey, first I should check the stream. Everything is fine, na, in stream?
Oh, let me just check.
I don't know.
I will just quickly check.
You are not able to buy it.
Oh,
No, all okay, all okay. You just disappear because you move from here.
yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, yeah, all good. You just disappear from here only.
I'm here. I'm back.
Now your video came back. हाँ.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
So
So,
हर्षित भाई,
guys,
so आप तो ये गेम को शुरू से फॉलो करो ना, because I was not following so keenly this game. Where Anish made a mistake actually?
so I think 42nd or no 38th or 39th move pe
Okay.
Anish played Queen C5.
That Queen E3 was coming something that moment.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yes. I was watching that position. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, this was actually the moment where Anish was completely winning, guys. After the move.
5.7.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
this was a big miss. Big miss.
Because this is so clear, na. If actually maybe he didn't calculate this in the time trouble, na. No, but he had a 19-minute.
Yeah, somehow he missed this actually. And
Okay. I thought he was in time pressure or something. Okay. But
no,
I
he
think
missed
he
this.
calculated Queen D5. What is
Queen
was
D5.
happening? King H8.
It looks scary, but King
Yeah, it
H8
looks
and
scary
now,
because he has one checkmate.
so I think because White also is getting
Back rank
checkmated
issue.
on the back rank.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
Queen G, and now Wei is very close to a draw.
yes.
By the way, Niklesh bhai, congrats for reaching 200,000 subscribers
Thank you
on
भाई.
ChessBase India Hindi. Hindi
हाँ,
ChessBase India.
आई थिंक बहुत सारे लोग का सपोर्ट है भाई उसमें और सागर
Let's
भाई
go.
का स्पेशली बट इट्स ओके इट्स ग्रेट फीलिंग कि हमने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि इतने लोग भी जुड़ेंगे बट
Let's go.
बट आई थिंक ये ना 100K to 200K वॉज मोस्ट डिफिकल्ट पीरियड इट वॉज नॉट ईजी सो आई होप कि 200 को सो नाउ 300K विल बी मोर फास्टर देन दिस
For
100
sure, bhai. Let's go.
Yeah, this year is important, bhai. Olympiad is coming, World Championship is coming.
Olympiad, World Championship. This is a very big year for chess, actually. And then Magnus is making a return to playing classical chess because he's playing in Tipe Sigmund with Arjun. So I think this will be very exciting. And King H2 khela.
King
Okay.
H1.
King H2.
No, I think even the Indian is not able to understand the position.
Yeah. I think engine is giving an advantage because material black ke paas zyada hai, right? Because
Yes.
black has a rook. So black has 5 points and white has bishop and a pawn. So 4 points. So I think that's why the engine on a lower depth gives black an advantage, but then on a higher depth, it says that it's a draw.
I think you can win this game only is possible if you find any checkmate threat or something. But
Yeah.
because look, put this pawn on f7, and black will have advantage.
If h7 pawn f7 pe na?
Yes.
Yeah, because then king g7 rook h8. That would be cool.
pawn गलत जगह पे रखा है भाई उसकी वजह से कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. Yeah, I think it's very difficult now. Now it's very difficult. But you know, still drama is remaining. Okay, 2 points lead. Next round, Anish, for example, Anish won. Now will be 1 point lead. You know,
But I think Sindarov in the last, I don't think that with white, if Sindarov wants to make a draw, I think he can make a draw with anyone in the world.
but
because
for example, just you know, just
Yeah.
some idea. Next, this is draw. Next round, Anish won. Okay, 1 point gap.
Correct.
Final round. Okay, final round. If he drew, he is ahead only.
Yeah, even if he draws, he wins.
He wins. Okay, no. Losing is no. Wei
Yeah.
can hold a draw, but I don't know. Anything is possible.
Yeah.
But
So I
you-
think ये game he has to win, and that's why actually Anish is trying extra hard. You know, it's like local time 8:40, so more than five and a half hours that the players are like Anish is playing, and I think it's only for one reason, that he needs to win to keep his chances alive.
Yes. So Arshid bhai, how's Cyprus? I saw your photos. You are giving lecture something. How was the
No,
experience?
it's so nice here. I mean, okay, firstly, the tournament, you know, this is my first time at the candidates. So I'm very excited to follow the games. And the place is insane. Like the resort is so beautiful. And then I also played sports with some players like paddle and then tennis.
You are always
So
famous for that, huh?
so I'm actually enjoying a lot here.
Nice, nice. Cyprus. So भाई
Cyprus.
अगला पड़ाव कहाँ है?
It could have been Poland if I went with Sagar Bhai, but it's too much. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it, but I would have to leave now immediately without packing my bag and come back tomorrow morning.
What is happening in Poland?
Poland, there is some conference by the European Federation, and that's where Sagar went right now. By the way, H6 has been played.
Yeah, look. Anish is trying to create some space for king, but how?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amruta, all okay?
Got the suit.
Suit.
Oh God. I don't even know where the suit is.
Should I help you? You got it?
Can you run faster than me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, Amruta, take care.
Thank you.
Agree to a draw. वो रूक वर्सेस बिशप भी खेलेगा.
अगर एक पॉन मर गया, but still how?
Then
Is
yeah,
it?
it's not easy. Not very easy. I think time pressure is the only hope. Time pressure.
Yes.
Because right now Wei Yi has 8 minutes and Anish has 5 minutes.
Yes, it's not so easy. Means where you need to be careful always because his king is already cut down. Any situation like this bishop is somehow
Rook
is
F5,
hanging
Rook
only.
H5.
Huh?
Rook F5, Rook H5, mate can also happen.
Yes. But for example, just for in case, just for example, okay, he will play queen c4 check.
Okay, king
King
H7,
h7, queen c7 check,
Rook F7,
rook f7,
Queen C4
queen
back,
e5.
Queen E5, okay.
No, queen e5 is dangerous. No, okay. No, but still check is coming, na?
Still
Queen
Queen
c7.
E7 check, yeah.
So you cannot go easy for create a checkmate. This problem is
Hmm.
this king. Put this pawn here.
That then black would be winning.
Yes, so किंग के पास शेल्टर नहीं है भाई, छत नहीं है भाई सिर छुपाने के लिए.
Okay. Okay, कुछ तो idea होगा यार. Black must have some idea to try and win this game, yeah? Like some trick.
Mhm.
What's that one trick? Okay, let's play a logical move like Queen D4.
Queen d4. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh,
And this is bad, yeah?
actually the problem is the light squares connection. For example, if you go queen f5 and you give check, king h7 is possible. But how?
Queen E4, then you take and
Okay.
then
It's a blunder. Okay. So now you
Yeah.
cannot give check here, and your bishop is hanging. And if you can try it, no, you cannot
Then
support.
rook
Rook g8
G8
is
check.
coming.
Ooh. Okay, this is the way.
Yeah.
So we need to go Queen F5 and King H7. That's the tricky variation.
I think this h7 square he created for specifically for to, and he realized this thing that he cannot come here for exchange.
Yeah, true.
Oh, something he's creating.
And I think that's why Wei is taking his time here. This is the last game remaining, guys, in round number 12. In the women's section, we had all 4 results today.
Yes. Oh, women's section, tough day for India.
Yeah, in the women's section, Divya lost.
I think I don't know. I didn't understand why Vaishali exchanged the c4 pawn when I think Jiner already closed the queen side and center. That was the great
Yeah.
time to, I think, I don't know what she saw, something, I don't know.
I think it pressure, and also she did not have a lot of time. It's not so easy, to play when you're just 3 rounds away, and when you're leading, there's so much pressure on your shoulders. And I think somewhere Vaishali, you know, succumbed to the pressure and she lost. But she still has chances. Bhai, let's not, say anything.
No,
Two
no, no.
more
But
rounds, she's
Vaishali
still
is
in the
playing.
joint lead.
Bhai, the Vaishali was playing first half compared to Vaishali is playing second half is too much difference. She's playing
Yeah.
so good chess now.
She's playing good.
I think what she need to avoid is that. Okay, but that is her style only. She goes so much goes deep in time pressure.
Yeah, and she likes complications. So that's her advantage. But as we saw
Yeah.
today, sometimes it can, help her opponent.
Yeah,
But okay,
yeah.
4 minutes now, by on this game, Wei actually, I think that he can find it difficult to defend. Yeah, because Anish is very motivated. He has this idea of king h7. Oh, look, blunder.
What?
Bhai, Anish is winning.
Same.
Anish
Oh,
is
queen
winning.
b3 khela. 1 minute, bhai, 1 minute. Okay. So,
Yeah,
so
nahi.
same idea is working right now? No. King h7 he
Whoa.
played immediately. But what is 1 minute? What is the idea? Okay, he just give check, and now bishop is under attack, and you cannot come for exchange the queen.
So
Why?
what will he play? Queen b4 खेला तो. Let's say queen e3. Let's say we make queen e3.
Queen e3, I think the same idea, na? I think. What about rook g8, bhai?
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Oh
And it's
yes.
queen e4 now. Oh, queen e4 now. We take. Oh, look at this.
Bhai,
Rook
I'm
G,
supporting
queen e3.
Anish.
Anish, yeah, for sure. This is big because queen e3.
He
Rook
played
G, oh,
bishop
bishop
g3.
g3.
Now rook g8, bhai.
Okay.
Rook
Rook
g8.
g8. If queen b7 check.
I think if queen b7, then rook g7 and
Queen e4. Is this winning? Oh, maybe it is winning. Yeah. Take. Oh, look at this. Rook g4, e5, and rook b4. Wow.
rook g4, e5, rook. Oh, okay. Now this is a different because now this pawn is a corner pawn.
Yeah. And b2 is falling.
Oh,
So Anish has winning chances all of
but
a sudden.
even this is the best variation, bhai. I don't know what Wei
this
Yi
was
will
the
play.
best. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, bishop g3 played. Anish needs to find rook g8 right
candidate
now.
is still on, bhai.
It's on, bhai. It's on. And I'm so happy that we continued streaming because I actually thought that it might just end in a draw, but no. The game is on.
The Raja,
G-
Harshit Raja, bhai. The Raja find the way to win, huh? He make a space.
Arre.
King s7.
Okay, one other question. If f4,
Oh, he's
this is
going
happening.
here. I think he's going. This is the best chance for him. I think
Hmm.
he will go queen e4 100%. Other what he will do else he can do.
Queen b8 he can play.
Queen b8. Okay, but they're
That
playing
looks
very
very
fast.
tempting.
Unfortunately, we don't have camera, friends. But no. I think someone is saying finally Anish not going for Anish. This tournament Anish is fully changed.
Yeah.
He is whatever version you want to say 3.0, 4.0, but it's fully changed.
Yeah, Anish is in a very good mindset here. But queen b8 ke baad, what's the win? Is it h5 now?
No, after queen b8, I think the main issue is now they are tied down. Queen c2 check. ये तो मरेगा कुछ तो भी f5 कुछ नहीं. Queen c2, king h3.
Queen
How to
f5
control F5.
check.
King वापस then. Okay, no. He king g2 नहीं जा सकता. Oh, king h2 जाएगा. Maybe h5, h4 will start.
No, yeah.
Yeah, if you go
If
back
king-
here, then maybe h5 will
H5.
start. Yeah, I think.
This is nice.
And
This
look
is
at
nice.
this king now. There is no check, nothing, no exchange. I think
Ooh.
Wei Yi in trouble, and Anish already smell the win now.
And with the pawn on h6. Oh, with the pawn on h6 and h5.
Oh, he
Oh,
played
queen
queen
g8
d8.
played. हो रहा है ये.
I think even this is the now here is more better chances, right? Compared to that end game.
For Anish, right?
Huh?
Yeah, because maybe after h5, h4, he can just win a piece or something. Let's say queen c2 check. Okay, that's logical. Queen c2 is very logical. Anish.
I think these maneuverings are normal in endgame and they know very well. You just give one or two check, change the position of king and your queen and then improve the pawn.
Let's go, Anish.
Let's go, Anish.
And you know, when you play for 5.5 hours, your opponents are also bound to get tired. Yeah, like at some point they will make mistakes. I think
भाई
Anish just.
मेरी किस्मत में लिखा था ये देखना. I already stopped in main channel Hindi channel ChessBase India stream because all the cameras gone, and I
Yeah.
know, okay, I was packing things here and I suddenly received call. Okay, you have to do commentary in English. बोला अभी लोग फिर गाली देंगे मेरे को, ये आ गया इंग्लिश बोलने अभी.
Let's go, let's go. No, bhai, this is so exciting
So
actually
exciting.
because
Yes.
1.5 points का difference रहेगा after this.
For example, here Anish मतलब ये नहीं खेलता है और he play h5 still is okay.
No. Queen f4 back. I think if white gets queen f4, white is stable.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the point is check, king here, check.
Queen f5. h2 you cannot go
and
because you lose the
then-
f3
then
pawn.
h5 because यहाँ no
नहीं,
not here.
f3 मर रहा है ना.
यहाँ तो
अभी
f3 मार. Okay,
मार रहा है.
so he has to go here. And then h4 now queen f4 is not possible.
Because it's pin. Yeah.
So I think this maneuvering is very important to go to queen c2 and come back to queen f5.
Yeah. Can he find it?
Oh.
I think he will find it. He has to find
Oh,
it.
he find
goes
it.
for
He find
Yes.
it.
Let's go.
Find it. No, this
Now
is
queen f5
really smart
check.
chess. काश हमारे पास कैमरा होता.
Yeah. But even without the cameras, I can feel his emotions. Yeah.
Yes.
That Anish must be feeling so excited now. Queen f5 check. तो खेलेगा ही. He's just making sure that his calculations are good. Okay, so let's see. Actually, queen f5, king g2, h5. And then if white goes king f2, yeah, but it should be losing. Yeah, king f2 just should be losing this position.
No, even
Queen
I think
c2 check.
queen c5 check
Yeah.
is coming.
Yeah.
And if you bring king this line or something, I think फिर तो बहुत नुकसान. फिर यही मर जाएगा. बिशप ही जा रहा है ना.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. I think queen f5 is more natural. He's going to play queen f5. The logic behind to go queen c2 is the same, na?
To come to f5 with a check.
Yeah.
That's the main point. It's the only move, right? Is it the only move?
Yes. Yeah, he played queen
Oh, he
f5.
plays
Okay,
it.
this is nice.
Nice.
Now, if you surrender f3, game is gone anyway. And,
Man, I feel bad for Wei Yi. Yeah, like he defended for this position for so long. I've been in this position where you defend for a very long time and then you make this one last mistake and you lose. It's not easy to recover after a game like this.
you know, I was telling viewers in Hindi that these tournaments become sometimes for some players like a super best memory of their life, and for some players it's like trauma of life, that how bad I
True.
played in that tournament, and
Yeah.
and they just want to go home. They just want to finish. They just want to go home. For one person,
Yeah.
Sindarov, this is the best moment of life. I say he must be feeling what a weather, what a wind new, everything is perfect. What a light, what a commentator, everything is perfect. And
Yeah,
someone
but when
who's
you're not
losing,
playing
is,
well-
yeah, too much things are here. Not everything is not. So it's like that. Now, okay, h5 is coming now.
Oh, king g2, h5.
Yes,
Push
h5
the
is
pawn.
coming
Let's
now.
go, Anish.
No. Now is in full control, bhai.
By h5, if I go queen b4, yeah, then just queen g5. Wow. h5, queen b4, queen g5, and finito.
Actually, the point is वो जो king है ना, अभी कैसा हो गया h5 के बाद there is one more space here for king in needed. So वो क्या वो रुक और queen के सेल्टर में वो जो चेक आ रहा था वो बंद हो रहा है.
But exactly.
And bishop already tied down, so you already bishop down currently for current situation. Okay.
Anish, let's push the H pawn, H5.
I think इतना तो
Let's
खेलेगा
go.
ही भाई, क्या ही करे,
Yeah,
अभी
he
तो
will
खेलना
play.
ही है ये.
He will play it.
Yes.
He will play it.
Ajit bhai, do you
And
remember when Carlsen qualified that candidate? Last round drama.
oh,
Oh my god.
yes, he lost the last round against Swidler
And
and somehow
Kramnik
also
can
lost.
play anything and draw the game. And he played something like D5 or something, Scandinavian or something. He played and lost. I don't know what he played and he lost.
Yeah.
He did so much experiment in last round.
I don't remember the opening, but I remember both of them lost. So actually, we have seen these like completely minuscule chances happening. So actually, Anish, we are saying like yes, 2%, 1% chance, but if he wins this, which he's winning, and he beats Sindarov tomorrow, then the chance becomes real.
No, if he's winning this, the confidence will be up.
Up, yeah. And a
Definitely.
rest day to prepare with White as well. So
And if you see carefully in second half, first Sindarov missed against Bluebaum, winning. Okay, I think Praggnanandhaa was fully off color. Pragga was
yeah,
that game was like I think it should be better for Pragg, but it went so wrong because he took the decision so aggressively that match. And as I saw, Praggnanandhaa is missing moves in every game. So apart from that, if you see against the Caruana, in one moment he was in trouble yesterday.
yeah. But I think somehow the tournament is going, in his
but
favor.
compared to
The whole
first half,
event.
second half is little
Yeah.
tougher. If you see, because now everyone is prepared. No, everyone know you are playing very well. So everyone now is not coming in that
Preparing
mindset. They are going to beat you. They
But
know
bhai,
you are
Anish
there.
is not playing. He has 30 seconds.
Oh my god, we don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't play it.
But what he
He
playing?
doesn't play H5. Goes Queen D1. I cannot believe it.
Oh,
Is it
he
also
didn't
winning?
play it.
Yeah.
But he find another way maybe. Bhai, he's entering from Queen H1.
Is this also winning?
According to Indian, yes. Queen F4. What is the
It's
idea?
surprising.
For example,
No, I
if he
think.
come Queen F4, then Queen H1.
Okay, this is almost mate. Yeah. Bishop H2,
So if you
Queen
go
G2. No. You cannot play
Queen
like this.
F1.
Yeah.
Maybe he's thinking he will checkmate directly. He's not thinking to trap. I think this is still winning by.
So
Because
what's the live
one
position?
move like this. But what is the idea? I mean, how you will checkmate him? No, I think something. Okay, this happened
Queen
already.
G2 check also. It's
This is
looking
already
dangerous.
happened.
So- Oh, this is the live position.
Yes. But the Queen G2 is not checkmate.
How
It's
to
not
mate?
happening.
How to mate?
Okay, Queen F1, you have to go again Queen F1.
Oh my god, how is White safe here? Queen G2, King H4 and no mate?
No mate, yes. Not
This is
even mate,
insane.
it's even almost equal after this. What?
Oh man.
What?
Unbelievable.
And the funny part is, if you come back Queen G6, maybe he will exchange now. Is possible?
Now Queen E4. Yeah.
No, he says still not. Because of this pawn fall. Either this pawn. Okay. Because if bishop will come to defend here, you will
And then
have
rook
written
E2.
this move and you can take. Okay. Okay, so tricky. But why not H5 bhai?
Yeah, H5 was easier, but with 30 seconds pressure, I think Anish thinks that he's just going to checkmate, and it feels like that. It feels like the White King should be checkmated, but I don't see it. Queen F1 check. Okay, King H4.
Queen
Only
E1.
move played.
Maybe Queen E1
What
again.
now, Anish? What now?
Queen E1, Bishop G3, Queen E7. That was the perfect moment to play H5, na? How
Yeah.
do you know?
He made the perfect triangulation. He found the best sequence of moves only to not play H5. But okay, I think he still has chances.
And now actually king in it's little. But what will happen? What you will do now?
Yeah, what to do
Idhar
now?
se
Maybe
kya
Queen
karenge?
F2 and take the pawn on B2. Just take the pawn.
No, he played
Maybe
Queen
oh,
E1.
Queen E1. Okay. So I guess now Wei Yi has an option of going
Okay,
bishop g3
for
or
example, bishop g3.
okay.
He can he repeat? No.
King h3 is also possible.
Queen e6 is coming here.
Yeah. I think bishop g3 he will
Okay,
play.
queen e6, king h4.
And this looks dangerous. Rook f7 now.
Okay. And then
This
once
might be
again there's the
losing.
same. You have to go to that end game only actually.
Yeah, that's the trick. To
He played
exchange the
bishop
queens
g3.
and
Okay.
somehow win up. Okay, bishop g3.
Now queen h1 is you are going to repeat, right? That is no meaning.
Oh, queen e6 is a strong move here, I feel. I think queen e6 is very strong.
Queen e6. Yeah, still.
I think
Oh my god.
this looks interesting. But okay, let's see. Anish now down to again 25 seconds. Guys, what a match! 6-hour marathon.
Why? Okay, he want to just
How
take
many?
some
No,
time.
not sure.
No. Oh!
Almost 3,000 people watching.
Oh. This is
Oh
not
no.
the win. Okay, but
B1.
what white will do? I just want to know.
King h3 back, I think.
But then he will take queen into b2.
But then no perpetual, yeah?
How you will defend that pawn?
Ah. And if queen e5,
Queen
then queen g6.
e5. Maybe. But
Queen
I
G6.
think something again he messed up. Means it could be much better, na?
Bye, but it's very tough
Yeah, it's
to
very
play
no,
this.
but
You know, it's
h5 was
very tough.
expected by.
Yeah, h5 was possible. Yeah.
Right now it's tough now because it's very difficult to find out best moves now in
Yeah.
especially in this time pressure. But h5 was expected, and he was thinking
Right.
also.
Yeah, that was surprising actually. So quite a few options that Anish had to win, but now he's still fighting.
Well, according
And
to
Wei
engine is
still
already
needs to
settled
be-
down to equal. But friends, trust me, don't trust on this engine because
Yeah.
this is not easy to play. One wrong exchange
Very
game
tough.
will over.
Yeah. For example, queen e4 here,
Queen e4 is I think
Which look
again
logical.
same problem. Yes.
I think it's losing because you
Yeah.
take and then you are just losing the pawn.
एक्चुअली अनीश ने थोड़ा सा लालच ही दिया कि देखो ये मार रहा हूँ एक काम करो एक्सचेंज कर लो.
Practically, maybe it's not bad to go queen b1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whew.
b4 खेल सकते हैं क्या?
b4 नो वो प्रॉब्लम
Also-
है शायद क्वीन e1
Okay, king h3.
क्वीन e1 king h3.
Like it's not easy to understand what is the difference,
I mean
you know?
what is changing actually?
Okay, let's just wait in the live position to see what way he plays.
It's like according to me what I'm thinking is maybe if you play any pawn more forward
You will lose it, yeah?
the issue is maybe that in the end game he will might be lose one pawn more faster way. So something is there related to that as I understand. I think, what do you think?
Yeah, I think, yeah, somehow white needs to create some chances to give a perpetual.
But as a human, what white means if we are playing from white, what was in our mind, what we will think, okay, what we should do now?
I think,
Push the pawn.
yeah, b4 is very logical. Queen,
Bishop g3
bishop
and
g3.
this is
rook
what
e7.
Anish played so fast.
Yeah, he played rook e7 very quickly because if queen h1, he was just repeating. So he wanted to try
Yes,
something else.
I think we should not understand the engine, what engine is thinking.
Yeah, rook
You know, but
e7.
what engine is thinking, I will tell you. What engine was thinking here is that go again here. Okay, I'm sorry, something happened. Okay, go again here, go here, here, and he says come here. Something like that.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, you're not even giving a check. So, okay, he goes rook e7, also interesting.
But what is the idea now?
Maybe b4. Let's try to understand. He stops queen e4 check. He
But
stops
why?
queen e4 check.
Okay, maybe he's thinking queen e4 is not helping him. Maybe it's a
Yeah,
draw.
and if king h3,
King h3.
I think it's possible for white
Also,
to play
it's
king
difficult
h3.
to find moves for white, na?
Yeah, I think king h3 is logical to me.
King h3. हाँ means okay. I will not change anything in the position.
Yeah.
No, it's very difficult भाई. मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मतलब एक चाल से इतना कैसे चेंज हो रहा है. What is the
Yeah.
main issue?
Okay, no moves yet, right? Maybe you can, because the clock is not ticking. Is everything okay there on the board?
No, 1 minute, 1 minute. This is the current
Oh, he
position.
played b4. Oh, he played b4.
He
Okay,
played
okay.
b4. Now he played b4. Now
He plays
situation is
b4.
different now.
If if rook b7,
Rook b7 is possible.
why not?
Hmm. b5.
Oh, what? b5? Oh, wow.
Because if you leave this square, you will be in trouble. If you leave here,
Also
means
not
king.
easy, yeah.
राजा भाई
Okay, so
राजा
Anish is
अकेला
down
रह
to
जाएगा.
भाई राजा अकेला ही है अनफॉर्चुनेटली, पर देखते हैं अभी. लाइव पोजीशन में 25 सेकंड्स अनीश के पास.
हाँ हाँ.
Oh, he makes a move. क्या खेला? What did he play?
1 minute.
Okay.
Queen even
Queen
check.
e1 check.
Oh my god.
I guess he goes
Bishop g3. Again he played bishop g1. Yes, he played.
Uh-huh. Man, क्या कितने moves हुए निखिलेश भाई? 100?
हाँ.
100 moves हो गए?
1 मिनट भाई बता रहा हूँ आपको. ये 69 मूव्स हुए भाई.
अरे cannot believe. कौन से टाइम पे पूछा मैंने? Unbelievable.
69 ग्रैंड मास्टर ऑफ इंडिया. 69 मूव्स हुए भाई.
Oh लाला.
इस पे भी एक रील बनेगा भाई. ओके सो आई थिंक रास्ता भटक गए हैं. आई थिंक लॉस्ट द वे.
Let's see. Queen b1 played.
It's very difficult now. But I don't understand why that position h5 was the means h5 was coming with so strong because queen and bishop is almost disconnected, king is disconnected, h4 is a threat. So I don't know. I think Anish thought is the checkmate from backside. I think he
Yeah,
thought
no.
after queen g2 is a mate.
Yeah, I mean, even I thought so. I thought that white king will, but look at the white king. Even now, h4 pe, it feels like white is losing, but no, he's not.
Means this is incredible that your queen and your rook is there, king on h4, and there is no mate.
There is no mate. And king h3 back. And Anish also has only 35 seconds. He has tried every single, opportunity here. He had a few big chances. He missed them. And Wei is, I think, just a few moves away from drawing this game now. Because
Wei is saving every game now.
he will save it, yeah. He will save it.
Interesting.
Because, yeah, very interesting game. But
Bhai,
unfortunately,
who must be watching this game very, very every move? Sindarov.
true. While playing Counter Strike.
Yes.
And we have a super chat. We said Wei Rahul Dravid ban gaya hai. By 1, 2, 3 ways. Defense पे defense.
हाँ भाई छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है. प्रज्ञानंदा को भी नहीं छोड़ रहा है. अनीश को भी नहीं छोड़ रहा है. No, he's definitely one of the great player in current era भाई. But okay.
भाई और क्या ही सुपर चैट, क्योंकि ये गेम भी एकदम टेस्ट मैच जैसा है.
Yes भाई. सागर भाई मेरे को बोला 10 मिनट करो भाई खत्म हो जाएगा.
भाई अभी हम यहीं पे हैं. अमृता भी आ गई भाई अभी.
क्या अमृता? You told me only 10 minutes.
अरे ये this nobody expected बाबा. This was
एक मिनट
insane.
रुको मैं आप दोनों को लाता हूँ. 1 minute. Sorry,
Oh, wow.
sorry, you guys in Hindi ChessBase. Sorry, हमारे
Angie will not. Angie will be okay, no? Shrestha, Angie.
everyone is fine.
They're like, you told them 10 minutes and then you are over here. Okay. But later, once, I would love to know because I've missed a lot of action. So later, बताना कि कहाँ पे क्या
लेटर
बड़ा मिस हो
तो
गया।
बहुत लंबा है ये गेम.
नहीं भाई, खत्म हो जाएगा अभी।
Anish,
इतना लंबा
Anish,
खेल ही नहीं
Anish just
पाएंगे।
asked me on 69th move how many moves happen.
नहीं तो ऐसे होगा कि सागर reaches the airport.
हम चल ही रहा है भाई यहाँ से.
Taxi is not coming only. Taxi came at 8:55.
तो मिस हो गया फ्लाइट फिर तो.
So then if and नहीं अभी after that if Sagar doesn't get the flight and imagine if Sagar comes back and then the game is still going on.
तो मैं तो चला जाऊंगा यहीं से. हम
But okay, he will get 8:55 मतलब भागना तो पड़ेगा उसको.
अरे it's not easy because generally international flights के लिए
वो माउस नहीं लेके गया.
अरे माउस तोड़. माउस से क्या फर्क पड़ता है.
अरे he cannot work without mouse. बहुत important है commentary का करना. अरे idiot. Okay.
अरे तू माउस का सोच रही है वहां पे वो पासपोर्ट का सोच रहा है अमृता. माउस तो बहुत छोटी चीज है. रहने दे यहाँ पे माउस हम खेलेंगे.
Already cat and mouse जैसा flight का चल रहा है चक्कर. But Anish, I hope he wins because then यार मजा आ जाएगा टूर्नामेंट में. और
होप तो हम भी कर रहे हैं. हम इसलिए बैठे हैं यहाँ पे. पर प्रोग्रेस कैसे हो रहा है. ओके क्वीन D5. लेट्स सी.
mouse game.
Wow. So this actually H5 was the that move I think the biggest miss. He got the control back and he missed the H5. So it's very difficult now.
But tell me something. H5 सुनाई दे रहा था कानों पे. But is it like winning? Like
Yes,
clearly?
it was winning actually. I will show you
How?
the move. That was the position. Yes, here, somewhere here. Yeah, here.
Yeah,
Here
H5 and H4.
Full control
Okay.
here.
King H2 खेलो.
फिर F3 मर गया.
King F2 खेलो.
King F2 में चेक आ रहा है ना. Queen C2 और इवन Queen C5 चेक भी आ रहा है. वो किंग को कहाँ लेके जाओगे आप. बिशप मर जाएगा.
So what is the difference between direct Queen C2 check then H5 के बदले?
No, because you release the threat ना. अभी ये बिशप का no.
हाँ Queen C2 खेलो.
Because Queen भी आ गया ना गेम में वापस. नहीं Queen यहाँ पे इसने ये खेला ना. Queen C2 ये इधर and he played this. Now Queen came back ना into the game.
Okay, but H5 के बाद can you show King F2? King Queen C2 check. क्या हो रहा है फिर? King F1.
King F1 H4. H4.
Bishop H4.
No, even Queen D1 ना. He will come more close.
No, H4 is winning.
Yeah.
Bishop
H4
takes
is winning.
H4.
Yeah.
Queen G2 Queen H1.
अरे tactics.
अरे सीधा ही मार लो भाई.
अच्छा वैसे भी Queen C4 भी मारा.
मतलब Bishop is undefended. Okay,
Yeah.
getting back to the main position then.
Yeah, in the live position now, he's still trying. Amruta. Rook E5. Somehow he's still trying.
But अभी Wei Yi ने setup बना लिया ना. He put his queen on here, pawn here.
Guys, how many of you think Anish can win this? Like, some mistake by Wei Yi. या ये draw हो रहा है आपके हिसाब से क्या चल रहा है?
I think people are thinking it will be a draw, but then suddenly Wei Yi makes a mistake. So
0.27 chance. No, draw, poll. No बोला, draw. निखिलेश भाई
draw हो जाएगा.
पोल कर सकते हो आप? या मुश्किल है तो?
पोल करने तक खत्म हो जाएगा गेम.
Yeah, then that would be such a sadness for Anish because he was so close to winning and not once but so many times. I think he really as much as pressure he could put on Sindarov in some way, at least only he could do it.
Yeah, Anish is very tired, guys. Can you tell us how Anish looks from the other stream? Because I'm very curious to see.
We can
check, yeah?
Of course.
Guys, on
This
FIDE,
no one can stop.
you can check how the players look right now.
FIDE का stream पे जाओ guys, 5,000 people there and there you have
So Amrita, you are here? आप नहीं गए?
हाँ
अरे I can't like ये क्या चल
वो
रहा है
माउस
क्या
भूल
मुझे
गया,
भी
ठीक
नहीं
है, तेरे
समझा
को भूल
actually.
गया वो.
हाँ?
नहीं
This was
Niklesh bhai,
I
this
think
was a crazy movie type scenario कि 8:15 तक you are in commentary and
8:25 तक इधर बैठा है वो. मेरे को समझा भी नहीं क्या हुआ. मतलब I would say that there was no time to also think much honestly. नहीं तो I would be like when I
Actually,
got time when it was going, I was
Harshit
like,
bhai,
okay, how am I going to stay alone now?
I'm in the stage that I plan, okay, I will go after 2 months, 2 months. But no, Sagar Sai is in the stage like, I have to go in next 10 minutes.
अरे भाई, and in a different country.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. हमारा प्लान रहता है 1-2 महीने में इस कंट्री जाएंगे, उस कंट्री. सागर 10 मिनट में कंट्री चेंज कर दो, चलो.
By the way, Queen D5 played and Wei, you can see him. He's looking away. वहाँ पे. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, guys. Oof. Both players are tired right now. Queen D5, the last move, and I think Wei was checking actually.
Hey, this is
कि
very
is it a
interesting
three-fold
that,
oh, he
repetition?
calls the arbiter.
Oh.
He pauses the clock.
Oh.
And Anish, is it like like shock?
maybe
Yeah.
3-fold repetition or
Suddenly
something
पचास-
happened. Photogenic draw.
Yes. He's claiming a draw.
Oh, I feel like it's a bit brutal, यार. Look at
Anish.
Anish. You always see him happy, but यहाँ पे तो किसी को भी दर्द होगा. दिल में दर्द हो रहा है, guys.
Yeah. Is it a draw, guys? Can you confirm? I'm not sure if it is. Is it?
ये अभी
देखते हैं.
कैसे पता चलेगा?
I mean, check कर सकते हैं.
अच्छा ये भी ऑप्शन है.
चेक करो भाई.
According to you, Arshad, was the critical moment when he missed Queen E3?
No, I think H5 was easier.
Fine.
I think H5 was easier.
अच्छा.
Draw हो गया. हो गया draw.
ये कैसे कैसे पता चला?
ऐसे
भाई-
लोग बोल रहे हैं chat में.
भाई
नहीं अभी तक वो गए.
अच्छा, ओके.
Can't be 50 moves. Saying adventurer, draw yes. I think confusion. It's confusion right now. But they have checked and they say it's threefold repetition.
Oh, it's draw, declared draw.
Draw.
Oh.
आया?
What a game. Lala.
Oh my God. What is Anish saying right now? Is he?
Lala.
They're analyzing. Wait. Oh, is he showing Queen C? He shows Queen E3. See?
Yeah. Queen E3. He shows it.
Yes, I think Queen E3 missed is more like वो easy लग रहा था Queen E3. मतलब Queen E3 क्यों नहीं खेला?
Yeah, Queen E3 and H5. These were two big chances that Anish had. And he missed both of them.
Actually, after
And now,
Queen C5,
guys-
he's lost so many pawns ना. उसके बाद ही game change.
Sindarov, Javokhir.
2 points
He's going
lead.
to become the winner.
No.
Yes.
Tomorrow, मतलब he has to draw one game.
Yeah, but
But
he's
for
playing white with
example,
Wei.
I just want to know.
Mathematically, नहीं ना.
Amrita, I just want to know, means, okay, Sindarov is leading. I just want to know, for example, if Anish won tomorrow, means next round, after one day, and Wei Yi also win against Sindarov in the last round, and Anish also won, and what is the rule? Direct
Tiebreak.
Tie-break में they have to play. It's nothing to do with
Tie-break.
equals and all. If they have equal points, first and two, वही तो था ना last year. If Gukesh and Fabi were on the same points, उनको खेलना ही है. That was the thing.
Okay. So here is like, okay, even Sindarov lost 2 games, he's going to play tie-break. I
Yeah.
think,
Yes.
okay, it's practically...
Considering Anish wins 2 games.
is very
मतलब
impossible.
ये तो history में सबसे crazy race हो जाएगा.
No chance, guys. No
I think-
chance.
I
for
think-
that.
Practically difficult, but mathematically not
Yes,
impossible.
definitely.
By mathematically, bhi, the chances are 1 in a million, I think.
Harshit, by mathematically, you can live for 200 years.
हाँ पर वही वो exactly. That's exactly like that. तो वो होने तो नहीं वाला
मैथमेटिकली तो
पता नहीं
नो
ना।
बट मैथमेटिकली तो अभी भी हर्षित भाई एक टैक्सी करके माउस दे के आ सकता है सागर को।
हाँ
हाँ यार ये माउस कैसे हर्षित भाई तुमने ये सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज है उसके लाइफ में मतलब मोर देन मी
really
मोर देन
Yes.
वाइफ माउस इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई। सागर भाई का स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा, कमेंट्री नहीं होगा अगर माउस नहीं होगा।
correct
क्या किया तुमने
guys
थोड़ा तो ख्याल
that
रखो,
was
मैं इतना
round number 12 of the FIDE candidates.
नहीं
Vaishali actually lost her game
सैटरडे
to Jiner. So Jiner, Vaishali and Muzychuk are in a 3-way tie.
In the open section, we have Sindarov with a 2-point lead.
मैं दिखाने
He
की
has
कंडीशन
9
में हूँ क्या?
points.
दिखाऊं क्या कुछ?
He's on 9 points. And we have Anish on 7. 2 rounds to go. Tomorrow is a rest day. And we will come back day after tomorrow at the same time.
Heikel has said even after
वो अपना नहीं है chat.
अच्छा
ठीक है अमृता अभी we will
बट बात तो सही है ना 6 घंटे के बाद भी
guys
मेरा दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है इट्स बेटर दैट आई लीव
we will all leave now. See you guys day after tomorrow. Thanks a lot for joining in, guys.
Thank you.
Good night for now. Tata. Bye bye.
Bye bye दोस्तों.
Was